Coming to you from the Trumbull Insurance Agency virtual studio. Turn your stress and anxiety into peace and security with Trumbull Insurance. Contact Patrick Bankemper today for all your insurance needs at 540-532-0622. It is the divisional round of the NFL playoffs, and we are going live. You will get our reaction from the Buffalo-Kansas City game, just wrapping up the Rams-Tampa Bay matchup as we are talking. We will bring in the Swiss Army knife, Carlos Martinez, and the weapon, Dan Dembski. It is time for divisional football. You're excited. I'm excited. Throughout the show, make sure you comment. Leave your comments. If you want to jump in with us, give your thoughts. Yeah, let us know as well. We're open to anything. We're going to have a great time. Let's get this show on the road. Divisional round. The Bills and the Chiefs are coming up shortly. The end of the Bucks and the Rams game. We will do that, then immediately take you to the Bills and the Chiefs. It's all coming your way next on the Kirby on Sports podcast live. Well, hi guys.
What's up?
How are we? Happy divisional round.
Happy divisional round to you as well, man. It's been an insane start to the divisional round. I know we're going to get into all that, but
how are the Rams botching this right now?
The first half in this game looks completely different than this second half right now.
They keep giving Brady chances.
Shout out to Zach Ruff. Thanks for hopping in.
Yeah, Zach called that. He said that San Francisco. He talked about in our live stream last week that hey, like San Francisco's dangerous. Look out.
Andy Burris from across the pond. Andy, I hope you're well, staying safe, brother. Thank you so much for tuning in as well.
Yeah, go back to that Zach Ruff comment, because he was correct. Because before Mike McCarthy left, they lost twice to the 49ers in the playoffs. So my dude knew what he was talking about.
Yep. No, he was spot on. Spot on.
There he is. There he is. The
money sign.
Money talks.
He's right. He's honestly right. If you would bet, on San Francisco, I don't know how many people did.
I almost did.
It wasn't a lot.
I chickened out and I just did prop bets, and all my prop bets did not hit. Well, not all. Well, yeah.
So,
gentlemen, I don't know. The Packers just can't seem to win the big game in the playoffs.
I mean, how can you not? Like, you're at home, dude. Like, come on, and you only put up 10 points.
Yep, that was it.
Like, what are we doing? Like, what are we doing?
And that was early on in the game, I believe, when they scored. And after that, they were shut.
First quarter,
shut down.
And then they got one field goal, and then they were shut out the rest.
Yep.
You're at home. This is what you wanted. It's just bad performance by the Packers.
Yep.
Gentlemen, I am a stooge, and I think we set this stream earlier than I expected this game to finish. And
yes, we did. That's.
Oh my God!
And I'm behind. I already already commented.
Andy kind of spoiled it for us.
This game still. I don't know.
Holy cow!
Touchdown
this
Tampa.
Is not, well, like I said, the Rams are giving. They're giving Tom Brady a chance.
Well. No, you're good. You're good, Andy. My stream is. I mean, I'm on YouTube TV, so they kind of suck. They're always.
Brett Johnson, big Chiefs fan. So. He's looking forward to this game. Jet Johnson. I beat him in basketball.
Unfortunately, Mahomes is not the GOAT, but
he's fun. He's very, very, very fun to watch.
It's very hard to. It'll be very hard for him to overthrow Brady, but. And I don't think anyone will ever overthrow Brady. He's the greatest of all time.
No,
that was an incredible throw, though.
Zach, I got the Bills winning, man, but I don't think they're gonna roll. I think it's gonna be a good football game.
I cannot believe this. I mean, we just jumped in just in time, and this game's becoming pandemonium.
So
we might be here a little longer.
the Bucks have all
if
3
this-
timeouts, right? So you just kick off normally here. You don't. There's no need to do an onside kick because you have the 2-minute
Yeah,
warning.
they just gotta hope to God that their defense
get a
can
stop.
hold.
See, that's the concern too. This is the first game their defense has played. Their full healthy defense, starting opening day, has played since the beginning of the season.
No,
That's
no
kind of
time.
funny.
Zach is saying there's no timeouts.
No timeouts. Okay, cool. I haven't paid attention to timeouts, unfortunately. So yeah, that's good to know. So I don't know. I think you have to onside kick here. I do. I don't. It's just a tough situation.
Holy cow.
You certainly can't give up a first down if you don't get the ball back. So if you give up a first down, it's over.
Wow.
All right.
Well, this
normal
is
kickoff. Normal kickoff.
We saw 2 very I wouldn't really say competitive.
Dan, you were like
but
very, very. Okay, so before we
yes, I'm
continue
very,
this,
very behind.
You're gonna have to bear with us a little bit because we do have a little lagging issues on Dan's end because he's using YouTube TV and they are like always like 5 seconds behind normal cable. So you're gonna have to bear with us a little bit.
More than 5 seconds, but who knows?
I was being a little generous.
Fair enough. Let me see if I can. Yeah, I don't know, because I know Yahoo has. You can watch this stream on there, so I don't know. Maybe I'll do that for the other game. See if that helps at all.
Do you? Because then the next game is on. Do you have Paramount Plus?
I don't know.
Ah, dang.
Yeah, there's too many streaming services, man. It's so expensive. It adds up.
Yeah, it's pretty much paying for cable.
Pretty much.
At this point.
Pretty much, and more expensive. So if you have all of them. Well, here we go.
Yep, here we go.
let's see.
Right now.
Good call, Brett. I might have to do that. It's a good call.
It is true. They do. There is that free trial right now. You might as well just get on that real quick.
Let me do that right quick. Let me see what we got here.
Look at you. Look at Brett thinking outside the
Brett
box.
coming through clutch. Thank you.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
And of course.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
He's got a horseshoe in a place where the sun don't shine.
Oh my gosh!
This is insane.
Bruh.
Well, first,
McVay's like, holy crap. He cannot believe
are you
it.
kidding me?
Oh
What?
my lord.
Oh wow! Oh wow!
You keep giving Brady chances, he's gonna make you pay. He's
make
about to
you
tie this
pay.
game up.
This reminds me of 28-3.
That's literally what Collinsworth said like 4 times.
I mean, that's literally
Yeah, your
what the whole
best
narrative has been since it was 27-3, Kirby. You're adding to the legend.
Legend is being added. This is
Oh
just
my gosh.
unbelievable.
If Tampa Bay pulls this off, I mean,
Collinsworth, the god. What a guy.
Wow!
okay, out of bounds.
Unreal! Unreal!
He got out of bounds. Why is the clock still running? I'm confused.
Well, 2-minute warning anyway, so.
I can't believe this.
Nah, they didn't get the playoff in time.
This. How are we feeling? This first half comparison to, oh my gosh. I don't have words for this game, how crazy this has been.
I mean, it's just been the last couple minutes, really, that it's just gone insane. It's not like this whole second half. It's been all Tampa. It's just been. I mean, Tampa's kind of failed a couple times.
Listen, yesterday, 2 number 1 seeds got dethroned, and then today we have this game to start, and then the nightcap, the Bills and the Chiefs.
Crazy.
Craziness, guys. We'll get into it more on the podcast when
This
we
is-
record, but
It's funny to me because we talked about how, and I posted this on Facebook last night, like we talked about how crazy the regular season was. We had upsets every week, teams inexplicably losing. We've seen that in the playoffs so far. I mean, that's kind of what it's been. So.
Yeah, I mean teams. Certain teams making it to the championship game,
Right.
that were out longer than the Cowboys were.
Right, exactly.
And the Bengals. I mean, golly, man, I'm
All right,
so
boys,
jealous of
we're in.
Bengals fans right now.
I'm gonna hop out here real quick and try to. All right, let me check and see if we can. Paramount should be better. We got it. We got Paramount Plus. I honestly could have used Peacock for this game because that would have been a little closer to.
Well, why don't you switch
live.
over to Peacock real quick?
Well, now
Commercial.
I will. Just let me see if I can find Paramount. Paramount's got to be on here. No, not PPP. God bless it.
All right, for everyone watching on whatever you're watching on, put in the comments below if you think Brady's going to finish this comeback.
Oh, man. It's crazy. There it is. Okay, cool. So I got that now. Let me download Paramount real quick to my. I use a PS4 for my streaming, so I don't have a smart TV. My TV's old.
I don't either. I just have a Fire Stick connected to my projector.
Sweet. That's what I used to use.
That's actually pretty dope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Andy thinks Brady's gonna throw a pick.
Okay, interesting.
Okay,
Interesting.
that's a bold prediction. Bold prediction.
I like it. Let me see. Okay. I kind of want to see something random here. All right, let me jump into Peacock here if I can hurry up. Come on. Yeah, very funny, I know.
That's a terrible name for a streaming service.
Yeah. It's not the best.
All right.
Let's promote this baby. Oh, come on. This is taking forever. Jeez. Still loading.
We're running the hurry up.
But
No
Tampa Bay
timeouts.
doesn't have any timeouts. So
No. But they've got plenty of time, and they're in the red zone, so.
hey, Ohio State fan right here, Dan.
There you go.
What's up, Mike? Good to hear from you, buddy.
How you doing, Mike?
Let's see.
Oh my God, why isn't this on the homepage? There we go. Okay.
Ooh. Ooh.
Coming
Remember
down.
the one time I tried Peacock? Okay, here we go.
I don't remember this one time.
Did you
What
see
was
third
this
and
one?
one, first down? Now I'm probably ahead.
Where are you?
I just saw a first down run. By
What
Fournette.
is what's the time?
125, 124.
I'm at 115. Jeez, man, we can't get this synced up at
No,
all.
there's nothing we can do.
Yeah, at this point. But
Whatever.
like you're like now a solid 10 seconds behind.
It's just as bad as before. It's just stupid. We're doing well, Mike. Thanks for commenting. Hope you're hanging in there. Sorry about your Pittsburgh Steelers. Not really.
I'm not. Sorry, not sorry.
God, I hate the fact that I don't have cable anymore. That the one positive with cable is it's
Ah! Every time I see Andy comment something, like that's how I know something big is coming.
yeah, Andy.
Andy,
I'm
love
like,
you,
"Oops."
bud.
But give us a couple seconds.
I hate everything. I really hate everything.
The Rams take a timeout.
Playoff football, boys. Who thought the regular season was so much fun, but this is 3 times as more exciting.
Of course.
I mean, yesterday's games weren't.
Stream at the bar. That's not a bad idea. Brett makes a good point. Just go to the bar. That game will be on time. Let me order DirecTV real fast. No. Yeah, but come on.
Was it a fantastic
I
game,
don't know
though?
about
Was
that,
it?
He really didn't play well. That defense is what
Kirby,
what
you
got
take the
on
comments
playoffs.
off a little too quick. You gotta let them marinate a little bit when you put them on screen.
Yeah. I mean, look, I can't talk smack. I'm a Ravens fan. Yeah, I agree. I agree with Mike. That's put
Hey.
Mike's comment up. Kirby. No, the other one, the newest one. There you go. Yeah,
I clicked the wrong one.
I agree. That's a first down.
Could be.
Ooh, maybe not. Ooh, yeah, that's pretty close.
This is, oh my god.
This is wild. This is a wild end. Wild end.
Okay, yeah, knees down. Where's the ball? I don't even know what hash mark that is. The 8? Is this a Brady QB sneak here? Is that what we're doing? The legendary QB sneak?
Yeah, Al.
This
I'm
has
way
just been
behind you guys.
insane.
I hate this.
Okay, so this one, Brady gets all the calls. I'm going to agree with you, but today he had his very first unsportsmanlike conduct penalty.
He's
So,
short. I think he's I think he's a few inches short. It looked originally.
Yeah, they might move it a couple inches if anything, but I'm not sure.
If he had stretched out, which would have been dangerous with those two guys.
Oh, come on. Jeez, make the dang on call.
Yeah, Carlos wants to watch his Chiefs.
Lose to the Bills. Sorry, Carlos.
Yeah, they're not. But they're not, though. But they're not. But it's okay.
Okay,
It's okay.
we'll see. We'll see.
We will. We will. You play to win the game.
And the Bills will. Don't you worry.
Now the Chiefs will. Come on, Dan. Come on. I
No.
know you went from undefeated to now defeated, so now you're banking on the Bills to win. But let's be honest here. Come on, Dan. Come on.
Oh,
Come
my.
on.
I
Search
am
it-
honest.
Search it within yourself. Search your feelings, young Dan Dembski.
I think the Bills will win. I honestly think that.
What did he just say? It's a stale call. Yep, 4th and 1. Oh, they did move it, so it's like 4th and inches.
I think if this game was if the Bills were at home, I think there's no doubt they win. It's much tougher to go to Kansas City and have to win any time of year.
They did it
Especially
earlier in the
playoffs.
season. Oh my god!
Oh, my. Oh, the press box up there's going crazy. Brady's wife.
I'm behind. I already know what happens, but I'm still behind.
Kudos to my
This I can't believe
Damn
this
it.
happened again.
Damn it.
How does this happen? How does it? How
Why
do
are
you
we
know?
playing this game?
You know
Why are we
the 28-3. You know the 28-3 storyline. What are we doing, Los Angeles? Dang it! It's messing up my graphic.
Oh,
Unbelievable. I just now saw the touchdown. Just now. That's how far behind. I'm 30 seconds behind at least.
this
God.
is incredible. Guys, I'm sorry.
It's Brady. It's Brady. Like, why
I'm
are we surprised
sorry.
anymore? It's
We
Tom
should-
Brady.
You can't give
Brady.
Brady
Go.
any second chances. He's going to make you pay.
He's
You
the
have
GOAT
to kill.
for
You
a
have to put
reason.
him out of his misery.
Come on.
You want the man to retire from the league? Take him out to the pasture.
They can't. They can't. They can't do it.
I can't
And they
believe this.
don't do it.
Oh my.
I seriously, I can't believe this. This is
I don't
insane.
know. I just don't get it, man. The Rams have completely crumbled. And now the Bucks. Josh, you talked about the momentum. Now the momentum is completely on Tampa Bay's side. For sure.
Well,
Can't, I mean, there's
Yeah,
still 42
The
seconds left.
graphic
The
just
Rams.
came up on the TV that Los Angeles only scored 7 points this second half.
Yeah,
I
ridiculous.
agree with
they
you
literally,
there,
they
Andrew.
literally,
You
they literally
have-
did what
You
they
have
literally
to
did
keep
what-
the foot on the gas.
I was gonna say they literally did what the Falcons did in the Super Bowl. They played
can't-
they played super conservative, and
They
they
play
just
to protect the lead, and when you do that, that's
Yep.
when you lose. Keep
Yep.
your foot on the gas. Put this game out of reach. That's what you have to do. That's
Yep,
what the
exactly.
Falcons failed to do, and that is what now the Rams have failed to do. They still have 42 seconds, 1 timeout left. So the game's not over. They just have to get into field goal range to win this. But the fact that Tampa Bay even made this comeback is insane. Considering you have Sean McVay, the offensive guru that he is, like what are we doing?
What are we doing out here? Crazy. All right, you know what? I got Paramount Plus. Let me go ahead and see if this will. I'll wait. This game's far from over, so
yeah, we still
we're gonna
got
have to do some old.
We have 10 minutes before the next game starts. Are they gonna postpone kickoff for the Kansas City game?
Nah, you can't. You can't do that. They'll just.
Oh my God. Then the Rams just called a timeout.
I'm so far behind. I can't win. let me go back to the other stream, see if it's any better. Probably not, but
I would have thought the Peacock stream would have been better, but I guess not, man.
It's just as bad.
You just can't.
Holy cow.
Yep. No, exactly right. Exactly right. They got too cute, and they also just had way too many mistakes. Way too many mistakes. You can't give Brady second and third chances.
These teams have had like 4 turnovers each.
How much time do you guys have?
We have 35 seconds.
Okay,
I have
same
35 seconds.
Oh, you're at 35? Perfect.
Yeah,
we're
I'm
more
at
synced
35.
up here.
Let's see.
Have they snapped it yet on your end? They're
Not
getting
yet.
ready. Okay, cool.
I'm at
So
8 seconds. Okay, they just snapped it.
All right, so you're like 5 or 6 seconds ahead of me. That's fine. We can deal with that.
We can. All right,
Oh my God! Wow.
And he got out of bounds.
Oh my
They
god.
really let Cooper Kupp be wide open. What is Tampa Bay's defense doing?
I
Sheesh.
don't know. Ah, he slipped. That's what happened. That's how he got so.
Oh!
Of course.
Oh my God!
Oh my gosh!
Kirby,
oh my
you're-
gosh!
Kirby,
You're gonna
Kirby,
get up
Kirby!
the spike!
Hey, Kirby, pause it for like 2 seconds and then press play.
What? What the hell just happened? All right, Tampa Bay deserves to lose. Screw them.
Guys.
Oh my God! Wow! What a freaking! They leave Cooper
I'm
Kupp.
sorry,
Unbelievable.
Dan.
Okay,
if
hold
you
on.
come
Okay,
in
let's
a
see.
huge on
Right
one-
up the middle. Wow.
Their
I never
where's
called
the
you a
defense
stooge.
there.
No, you're exactly right. Oh my God!
It was just
they
a
really
breakdown. It was
expected-
just a breakdown.
4
All right,
seconds
4
Antoine
seconds.
left.
Here we go.
Antoine Winfield.
Here
was-
we go. 30 yards. He jumped. It does not matter. Tampa Bay
Oh,
ball.
wow.
Unreal.
Wow.
Tom Brady.
The
Bye-bye.
Rams survive.
Holy cow.
There's
And
there's
so
gonna
does
be
my
a new-
graphic.
There's a new sheriff in town on the NFC side. I love it. I love
Oh
it.
my god.
I don't know if we can call Matthew Stafford the sheriff.
No. I'm saying that
Rematch. A
they'll
rematch in the NFC Championship game. The Rams and 49ers, round 3.
throwback. Yep.
They have lost. The Rams have lost the past
Rams
6
have lost.
times in a row.
Holy cow. What
Is this
a
the last
finish.
time? Is
Playoff
this the last
football,
time?
baby.
Is this the
What a
last time
game.
we see Tom Brady on the football field?
It's too early to make that call.
I think so.
Ask
I
me
think
in
so.
the next month or so.
Considering
No,
all
I
the
think
reports
so.
that are coming out, he's non-committal. I mean, like, is this the end? Do we think that
I think this is it. I think this is it for him. Yep.
Unreal.
if this was his last game, I mean, this pretty much speaks like how you play. I mean, you made this miraculous comeback. Unfortunately, it didn't go your way this time, but I mean, Brady did everything that he could to win this game.
Unreal.
Awesome game. Best
crazy.
game of this round so far for sure. So far, that might change with yeah.
Now the sheriff pretty. Yep. No, I agree. Interesting to see where Rodgers goes. I know we're gonna spend some time talking about that. But
Definitely on the
Unreal.
pod for sure.
Definitely
if
on the
not here.
podcast. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wow.
Awesome.
Another
All right, switching over.
another upset. Jeez.
All right.
I mean, I
Now-
don't know if we can really classify this one more as more of an upset. I think because these teams were, especially with all the weapons that Tampa Bay lost, it definitely. I think the Rams were the favorites more than Tampa was.
Unreal.
I don't know.
Holy.
I mean, yeah, if you consider all
Where is
the
my phone?
injuries Tampa had, I guess that's true. So,
All right.
Well, we got a little break in the action now.
We have a little break in the action before
Packers
we
are
move
gone.
any
Break.
forward, ladies and gentlemen. This segment of Kirby on Sports Live is brought to you by Regroup Building Services. Ladies and gentlemen, let me just tell you about Regroup Building Services. If you're looking to get your home remodeled, any part of your home, bathroom, kitchen, want to get a deck built, anything like that, Regroup Building Services can just about do everything. And take it from me, because they came in and they remodeled my family's kitchen, and they do a great job. So if you're looking for any sort of home remodeling needs, deck work done, anything of that nature, reach out to my guy Sean Hibbard over at Regroup Building Services today. You can check them out on their website, www.regroupbuildingservices.com, where they do the honeydews that your honey don't. Make sure you tell them Josh sent you.
Kirby had to use the little boy's room.
Yeah, so do I. Well, we'll be good. Oh, is
if I'm
Kirby
not
not on
talking
screen?
right now? Yeah, he texted you saying take over until he comes
Oh, you
back.
asked me to take over?
Yeah, he
Oh,
asked you
geez.
to take
Okay.
over.
Scary. That's a scary proposition there. All right,
Yes,
so
and Dan,
so
we
how we
hosted
feeling?
the podcast by ourselves, just you
Yeah,
and me.
but I was more prepared for that than I am right now. I'm trying to do this Paramount Plus thing real quick. Just real
I'm
quick.
trying to post the score picture on Instagram real quick.
Right on. There you go. All right, guys. So how are we feeling? It's been a madness so far in the playoffs. We see any more crazy things in this game? This is going to be the best game, I think, out of all of them. Just two really, really good football teams. So,
All right, I'm back. Just had to step out for just a moment. We're getting ready for the Bills and the Chiefs.
Mike had a comment asking about Aaron Rodgers. Did we see this report? Go ahead and put it up on screen. It's pretty long.
Okay, hold on. Now leave it there because it's a lot to read.
Kirby takes it down immediately.
If this is you insinuating that he might go to Pittsburgh, that Rodgers might go to Pittsburgh, I don't know. To me, it kind of feels like Rodgers might even consider retiring instead.
Good point.
Yeah, I don't know. For me, I feel like we can't speculate anything on Rodgers until Rodgers comes out and makes his decision. And no, Rodgers is not coming to Washington.
No.
Nobody wants to come play in this rinky-dink FedEx Field and that rinky-dink facility with that terrible bottom of the barrel franchise.
That's what that's what I said, Mike. I said this was going to be a great game. I don't know if you heard me wrong, but yeah, I think it's going to be I think it's like I said. I think it's going to be the best game of the playoffs so far. I don't think. I think this will be peak. Well, someone has to pick Kansas City. Are you guys watching the picks right now?
Yeah, I'm watching the picks.
Yeah.
I don't know
Okay.
how behind you are on the picks, but
Nate, I just saw Nate's pick.
yeah, you're way behind.
I'm not even on the picks yet.
I think Kirby
Right
needs
now-
to wait.
Right now, I have the Bills running onto the field.
Sorry, Andy. We speak the truth around here. Andy wants us to feel sympathy. Listen, it's difficult to follow a team that's been that dysfunctional for so long. I give you
Are
guys a
you
lot of
telling
credit.
me to
for
pause
putting
my
up with it.
stream, Kirby?
No, I was telling Kirby to.
Oh, was that you, Dan? I'm sorry. I'm trying to type this and pay
No,
attention
no.
to what's on screen, and you guys.
I was telling Kirby
I'm sorry.
he
I'm all
should
over the
pause this
place.
for a few minutes. Yeah, just not.
Yeah,
minutes,
yeah. He
but-
definitely needs to pause it once we figure out where we are.
How much
Yeah,
time you got?
when
Kirby quickly
kickoff
ahead.
hits, that's
Yeah,
what I
yeah,
meant.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That. So it was you who. Okay.
But I'm gonna give some credit to Andy Burrows because yes, biggest Washington fan I know in the UK, and he stays up. Like it's almost like 1 a.m. over there, Andy. And I mean Washington games with the time difference, Andy's a trooper.
Yeah,
I'll just say that.
That's really that's a true fan for sure.
Yeah.
Especially for such a trash franchise. Respect to you, Andy's. Respect. Very much respect.
I think Andy's aware. Andy has to be aware that Carlos is a Dallas fan, right? He has to.
I mean, there's the Prescott jersey right there. It kind of gives it away.
Yeah, I mean. All right, how much time you guys got off on the kickoff timer here? That's how we can
I don't
judge
even
this.
have a kick. I don't have a kickoff timer.
So he's way but are you watching the NFL today? The run out of the time?
Yeah. Right now they're showing like they're right now Kansas City's doing like their player introductions.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Very good stuff.
We will
If
get
I
all
have
that.
to, I might switch to Paramount Plus, but
I got 9 minutes on the kickoff timer. I don't know about you, Kirby.
I'm on a
I have
commercial.
nothing.
Oh,
I'm on
he's
a
definitely
commercial,
ahead
too.
then. Maybe both
right
of
now
you
I'm
are
seeing
ahead.
right now I'm seeing the Champions League commercial.
All right, then I'm definitely behind, and I'm on Paramount Plus, so this is as good as it gets here. I can't win.
Okay, we're gonna tag.
What?
Andy doesn't like the Cowboys at
He's
all.
saying that that my Prescott jersey's, that I hang it on.
Oh.
His whole team is a gutter. So I mean, it's not much, but
Yeah, at least
whatever makes you sleep
sewage
better at
doesn't
night,
rain
pal.
down. Sewage doesn't rain down on fans while they're trying to watch the game and have an enjoyable time. I went to Embassy
At
Bank
least my team
Stadium
can
and I had a
afford,
great experience.
state of the art stuff, but
Yeah.
it's fine. At least my team has a quarterback, that's reliable. I mean, that can get us to the playoffs at least, but can't do much.
I like how you had to reestablish that. You're like, yeah. It's
I mean, I can't really talk too much trash. I mean, we just, I mean, the Cowboys are just. I mean, we'll always be better than Washington, but I can't talk too much, trash. Raymond James Stadium share. All right, the score.
What an
graphic is up.
unreal finish, though. That was incredible.
What?
I just can't wait to see what this next game has in store.
lots of
Boys.
fun times and a good time
Boys,
had by
before
all.
we begin, what are we thinking about for dinner during the live stream?
Oh, I actually ate before the live stream, so I think I'm gonna be all right. But for
Yeah, I
you,
didn't.
Carlos, I don't know. What do you
Hey,
what do you feel?
guys, if
Feeling
if I remember correctly, I picked the Rams in our picks this week.
Oh, shut the hell up!
Congratulations.
No one asked.
I picked. Oh, and if I remember correctly, I picked the Bengals over the Titans. But you don't see me bragging about that.
Yeah.
You don't see me bragging that I am so good at
Congratulations,
picking.
you
I'm
picked an
0
you
for-
picked an easy one. You picked an easy one. I actually picked one that was difficult.
I'm 0 for 3 right now.
You get
I am-
no props from me, Kirby.
I award you no
None!
point, and may God have mercy on your soul. It's a nice Billy Madison shout out there. Any Billy Madison fans out there? I think I'm behind you guys again.
Here's the
At
funny
least-
thing about our pick'ems. You and Dan are Kirby and Dan are tied. At
Thanks,
6 and 3.
Andy. Appreciate you, bud.
Thanks, Andy. Wait, Kirby and me are tied? Or you and me are tied?
Yeah, you guys are
Carlos?
both 6 and 3, and then I am 4 and 5.
I really need this game to go my way. If this
I'm-
goes my way, I win.
Screw you, Dan. I need this to go my way.
I'm sorry, the Bills are the Bills are winning. See,
I'm sorry, the Chiefs are winning. All right, we're still the class of the we're still the class of the conference, especially because Tennessee
on.
just pooped the bed.
You're not wrong. They did poop the bed. Listen, this game is going to be a lot of fun. I really
Dude,
believe
the
it.
playoffs are a lot of fun.
We thought it was
period.
going to be fun last year in the championship game, and then Kansas City just went out and completely blew them out. So I don't foresee
Not gonna
that
happen
happening
this
this
time.
time. I
Yeah.
don't foresee that happening this time. But so, what do you guys think about these reports of Sean Payton? Right now, he's gone completely dark on the Saints and might resign as head coach.
I have not heard a single thing about that.
I haven't been keeping up with it. That's some wild stuff.
That would
Some
be wild.
Wild stuff.
Yeah, I've been seeing reports, and there's been a lot of talk on the Cowboys fan boards of that would be probably the only coach that Jerry Jones would be like, all right, get out of here, Mike McCarthy, see you later, and he'd bring in Sean Payton.
As long as he's is the Cowboys get a yes man, that's all they look for. So.
Sean Payton would not be a yes man.
Exactly. That's
And
that's
I
why
would
it
be
wouldn't
all
work.
for it.
Well, Jerry wouldn't.
So the NFC Championship game is gonna be at SoFi, and the Super Bowl is gonna be at SoFi. So they have
Something to
one heck
remember.
of a couple.
Something
They
to
have
remember.
one heck of a It'll be interesting to see if SoFi gets taken over by 49er fans again, by the faithful, as they call themselves. The dumbest fan group name I've ever heard, but whatever.
If we have back-to-back home teams playing in their Super Bowl, though.
I mean, it was history last year.
It's kind of like it's already been done, so it's not that special.
I think it's crazy 2 years in a row.
Yeah, no, it's definitely crazy.
Once it's already been done once, it loses its luster.
Did Tony Romo just pop up on your screen? It probably popped up on your screen like 30 seconds
Right now,
ago,
I'm
right?
looking at Patrick Mahomes, so you're like
I'm behind.
Yeah,
looking at a
you're very
coin toss.
behind.
I got Paramount Plus. I can't win here. All right, let me go back to the other one and see what that one looks like. Jesus.
It never works.
It never works.
I don't understand this.
Frustrates the
Maybe
hell
we
out
should
of me,
all
man.
be on Paramount Plus.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe I should just get Xfinity and pay $300,000 a month to watch TV.
I mean, I pay $150, but that's for internet
Jeez.
included. That's internet and cable.
right.
And that's a lot cheaper than paying for internet and like YouTube TV.
It's cheap if you only have one TV that has it hooked up too. The more TVs, the more expensive.
No, if you get Xfinity Stream, which is what I use, because I'm not hardwired into, like, I don't have a cable box and stuff like that.
right.
Like, I just use Xfinity Stream. You can have it hooked up to as many TVs as you want.
I do have that, but I don't think it would be any faster. Plus, I don't know if I can get that on my
I mean,
TV.
you'd be up to where I'm at.
Yeah. Maybe I'll try.
I need to figure out what the heck. Oh, I need to make the score graphic at some point while we're on here. But
Score.
yeah.
No, you can share your screen and give us a behind
I'm
the
not
scenes.
making it on my iMac, and you guys aren't watching me do this.
It was a joke, Carlos. I'm sorry.
And then you trying to steal my score graphic that I created, and thinking that you were gonna figure out how to work it. This thing is like a complicated mess.
Hey,
you
so
send me the score graphic? No, I can't send you this. You wouldn't understand it.
random question before this game starts: Was the last Manning cast the best one of the season? I think it was. I personally think it was the best one.
I watched bits and
The
pieces
Rock.
of the Manning cast. I think it was very good.
It was so good.
I feel like there was another one that was better than this one, but I mean, I guess it's
hard to
like a
remember all of them.
recency bias type thing.
Yeah. It's more just I can't remember because my brain is mush most of the time. So
Yep. Okay.
sad note. I just saw a Sonic commercial, so I'm probably still far behind.
I
Yeah,
am
right now I'm
pausing
getting
on
that- this is a
kickoffs so we're all
presentation.
synced up. And
The presentation of the National Football League. Okay, so I'm pretty much up to you now, Carlos. That just started for me.
Oh no, that's done. Like now I'm at an aerial view.
Okay, I'm still behind. Damn it.
Yeah, you're gonna be
See
way
how-
behind.
are we
All right.
pausing at kickoff or what?
I can't pause. Like if I pause and I press play, it's just gonna pick up right back live. So
Okay, so
See if is there an app? Let me look. Because I know I can do Xfinity Stream on my computer and all that, but I don't want to be
Well,
looking.
well, folks,
but you're gonna have to
who
pay
are
like
tuning
actual
in-
cable prices for that.
Yeah.
folks who are tuning
Oh,
in,
yeah.
you'll get our reactions and might not be instant. we are all in different spots, but we're getting.
I mean, if anything, me and Kirby will be synced up. It's just Dan is behind, so it's harder for him to sync back up.
This has been a problem with every one of these we've done. Think back to the draft, how far behind I was.
Yeah, that was.
But it gave me some time to do some bits and some more comedy stuff. So that was cool. All right. Yeah, they're teeing it up. They're getting ready to kick it off now for me. So they guys have probably already seen the.
So he just kicked it off right now for me.
All right, he's running up to the ball now for me. Okay, maybe not.
Kirby,
now he's running in.
Kirby, where are you at?
Josh Allen is getting ready to get into the huddle right now.
Okay, that doesn't help. I guess we need more of a time frame.
I got
55 with 13 on the play clock.
So you already got the.
He is in the gun, getting ready.
Okay, I'm at 15, 14, 13. So pause for like 5 seconds.
We should be synced.
I'm at 17, 16. So I'm way behind you guys.
What are you at the play clock, Kirby?
1.
Okay, yeah, we're good.
I'm 10 seconds behind you guys. Oh well,
Jesus.
There's nothing I can do, man.
I know. But I'm just saying, like,
it's terrible.
Stream, like, how is that so, like, bad?
All right, Mike. We don't need play-by-play. I appreciate it though.
Yeah, no spoilers in the comments, please. If you're ahead, please do not spoil it.
I know Mike has.
We want you guys to like see it.
He's up on it, so.
Especially for Dan's sake.
It's. We have Cox Internet. We should have gotten TV as well, but I was the only person who would use it, so. Yeah, it's also a brutal name.
I was saying oof about what happened in the game.
All right, so the Bills and Chiefs getting started. We are underway.
I just now saw Knox drop it, so. Yeah, that's right. Lick your gloves, bro. Come on. That was the fakest laugh ever. Come on.
I know, right? What was that?
You can't even give me a real laugh. That's just how much I mean to him. Terrible.
All right, here we go. Make sure. Arrowhead. Arrowhead is on my stadium bucket list. There's AT&T Stadium and Arrowhead.
Of course, those are on your bucket list. Why should anyone be surprised?
I mean,
here we go.
I also want to go see SoFi really bad. SoFi looks cool.
Yeah, that's. I wonder how much those tickets cost to go to Vegas or the
probably
LA's new stadium. Vegas' stadium, I think, was
Allegiant for sure.
Allegiant, yeah. Just don't fly Allegiant out there. You might never land. That's the problem.
We're going 4th down for the Bills now.
Are they going to go for it? It looks like they're going for it.
I just now saw Beasley come up short there. Why do so many teams do that? You throw it short of the sticks and you expect your receiver to.
This is huge if they're going for it this early.
McDermott's always aggressive, so it's not really shocking.
Probably also an analytical thing too. They probably
Mike.
Yeah.
You don't need to comment. 4th down. I appreciate it, Mike. I really do.
You got it.
Mike, come on, man. I know he's not even listening to the stream. He's just commenting somehow. There it is. Nice defense by Kansas City. I think he's doing it to troll me now.
At this
I really do.
He just put on the laughing emoji.
That's what friends are for, to be honest. Keep you in check for that type of stuff.
That's
give you a hard
dangerous
time.
thing about
so
Josh
Allen converts on a 4th down, a very good run there, and new set of downs for the Bills.
This is going to be a problem for that Chiefs defense, I think.
I just said it before, while I was saying it.
Kirby had to.
was interrupting me like per usual.
Well, it is
I was
his
saying
podcast.
That is the most dangerous aspect of Josh Allen on this Chiefs team is his running ability.
His running, yeah, it comes out of nowhere.
It's just he's so big. Like he's kind of like how Cam Newton used to be back in the day.
Yeah, true. Until the Super Bowl, and then Cam,
Ever since that Super Bowl, Cam never wasn't
the same. I think he got beaten around in that Super Bowl a bunch. It's just a shame.
Oh my!
What is it?
That was a good run right there.
Yeah, Kansas City. Come on. I mean, keep it up, but come on.
They'll get it. They'll get it together. They'll get it together. Come on, it's the first drive.
What I like about the Bills is they're really a multi-dimensional team. They do a lot of things well, I think. I don't know. Maybe that's every team in the playoffs now, but they also run the ball really well, which is kind of hard to find with some of these teams. So
here we go. Another first down. They're moving the ball quickly.
And they're not even – I just now saw the catch in first down to the inside the 20-yard line. And they're not even taking deep shots, man. Allen's just taking what the defense is giving them right now.
Yeah.
Well, that's the way you have to play the game anyways. You got to take what the defense gives you. And sometimes,
of course,
stooges like Kellen Moore don't do that.
Future head coach.
Not my future head coach, that's for sure.
No. He's going to be the Broncos head coach.
Nah, from all reports, that's going to be Dan Quinn, unfortunately. That's the one guy I don't want to lose, but he's probably going to be like the Vikings head coach.
Jeez. Bills are having no problems moving the ball.
That could be a problem.
And they're pulling out the reverses, and that was a good play call.
It's definitely they're not going vertical on this drive at all. They're
sideline to sideline. Yeah.
Oh, that was what?
Yeah, that's
what was that?
Broke up.
What was that? That was not.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was not Josh Allen's best moment there. I see what they were trying to do, but they're trying to do the good old Tim Tebow fake QB draw. Hot pass, and it just wasn't there, and he's calling for a pass interference.
It wasn't even catchable.
Nah,
he threw it like 8 yards behind him. Okay, maybe it wasn't 8 yards, but he definitely overthrew him. Yeah, that was kind of pathetic. That's all right. Second and goal, come on. Oh, there we go.
Ooh.
Third and goal. Nice defense there by the Chiefs.
Oh, Matthew's not even out there right now.
He got hurt? What happened? Oh, he got kicked in the back of the head?
They're checking him for concussion.
Yeah, he got kicked in the back of the helmet. Damn.
Big third and goal here after a fourth down conversion. They're moving the ball really well.
It's a long drop.
Yes!
He held that way too late. He should have given that a way earlier.
Nope, I get to see
Chiefs
it happen.
Defense,
now.
I applaud them for holding them on third down.
Yeah,
it's
nice
not
stand.
Over. They're going for it on fourth down. Let's pump the brakes.
Oh,
here.
come on.
Let's
now I really got to see if I can catch up a little bit, even just a few seconds.
Sean McDermott's going aggressive in this game.
He has to. He knows what's at stake here. He knows who he's up against.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
Let's see.
He got it. Touchdown. 2 fourth down conversions, and they turn in to
that's a clutch.
Devin Singletary for the touchdown.
So the Chiefs stopped the run down there, but they stopped the inside run. They could not stop the outside run there. So
that was a very impressive first drive.
That was a really nice job by Buffalo. Nice work.
Wow. 13 plays, 71-yard drive, 6 minutes, 57 seconds. Snap, hold, kick is good.
Hey, by the way, Pat McAfee's been pretty damn quiet since his buddy Aaron Rodgers lost. I looked on Twitter because, Robbie Gould kicked that game-winning field goal. You know how Pat McAfee is when kickers kick game winners, even if it's a 30-yarder in week 2. He's always on it. So I just think that's interesting. I'm sure a lot of people feel the same way, but it's like, oh, wow, Pat's awful quiet right now. It's not like him. So let me see if he's tweeted today at all. I don't.
Dan, you kind of sound like a hater right now.
I am a hater. Okay, he has tweeted today about these games. All right, hold on.
Sorry if I seem distracted. I'm working.
He did not tweet at all about the Packers losing. That's kind of funny.
He's saving it for his show. That's what he's saving it for, because he knows that's why
Oh,
people
hold
are
on.
going to want to tune in.
He has a video.
Why are we talking about McAfee?
It's not been on my mind.
All right, where is the Chiefs logo?
Well, I'll say one thing for sure. The Chiefs definitely need to respond with a touchdown here. Because if they go for a field goal and the Bills have another impressive drive like they did the first time, it might be trouble.
Listen, we've seen Kansas City be down big before. No lead is safe. And we just watched Tom Brady make a comeback with way less weapons than, Patrick Mahomes has currently. So
It's true.
that's enough out of you about that.
Do not disagree with that one. And I have to use the restroom, so I will
You
be
have to
back.
use the little
shortly.
boys' room. All right, here we go.
Dan had to step out. He will be right back.
Check. And then we're going to do a little of this. We're going to add a little razzle dazzle. Add the Bills logo.
Tyrann Mathieu is getting taken back to the locker room.
That
That
is
is
not a good
not-
sign.
Yeah, that is not a good sign at all for this Chiefs team.
Especially at the beginning of the game. Not a good thing.
So Bass will kick off for the Buffalo Bills. We are early in this first quarter. The kick is away. It's a sort of knuckleball. Pringle's going to take it out. Gets stuffed at the 25-yard line, and that's where the Chiefs get their drive going.
Yo. I'll tell you what Kansas City can't do. Okay, this is simple. They can't come out and start flat like the Bucs did. They just can't do that.
Yeah.
I
I
the
agree.
game will be over quickly. Not quickly. The game will get away from them more quickly.
They can't do the same thing that they did in their first matchup, where like you said, it took them forever, because that's what happened in the first matchup.
Yep, and Patrick Mahomes will have more time to shoot State Farm commercials in the offseason.
Yeah, along with Aaron.
I was gonna say, along with Aaron.
McKinnon with that short run, second
Good
and
run.
6 for the Chiefs.
No, I like that. I like that first call there. You got to get the
Well, this
defense
is-
thinking about the run. a little bit,
Carlos,
you know?
like
This has become what the Chiefs are now. They like to go down the field slow and methodically now, because of what because look, they're running the too high safety look again. So now they're just going to keep throwing it under, and they're just going to take what the defense is giving them from now on. That was their issue earlier in the season. They they were having trouble getting that type of offense going, and that's why we saw them have that lull during the season, and now they finally figured it out.
Carlos, I'd like to get your thoughts on Jerick McKinnon. I liked his performance.
Andy's got a good question.
Kirby, you're like asking me you asked me to do this like at the wrong time. Okay, Cowboys fan having an affair with the Chiefs. That's the way we explain it.
It's more of you would call it an open marriage type situation. Because both parties know about it.
Holy cow! Holy cow!
All right, I'm behind.
Once again, Patrick Mahomes doing Patrick Mahomes stuff.
Okay, so anyways, Jerick McKinnon, I want your thoughts on Jerick McKinnon because I'm
not going to give a deep analysis on a player right now, Kirby. We don't have time for this.
I'm not asking. Asking.
He played for Washington, right?
On how you think he has been so far. I feel like he's played pretty tremendously.
Yeah, he's played fantastic. Okay, we're good.
All right, there we go.
Wait a second.
It's first down for the Chiefs.
Hey,
jeez, I got lost in the sauce. That I completely forgot about Jerick McKinnon until now. Damn. Mike, it doesn't matter. I mean, yeah, Mike makes a good point. You could say you have a team in both conferences. I think everyone has a team that they root for on both sides. For me,
listen, the Dallas Cowboys. Listen, the Dallas Cowboys are my first love. They are my first love. Okay, I like. There's nothing like watching a Cowboys game, and there's nothing like the heartbreak of when Dallas
Cowboys
loses.
Lost. Yeah.
Okay, but recently I've just really loved this Chiefs team. I just love them. Like, they're so fun to watch, and I just love the fan base. Their fan base is awesome.
Yeah.
Also,
I'm totally with you.
Andy wants.
I can talk as much smack about Washington and that trash franchise as I want. All right. Don't tell me I can't do something about a franchise with an owner who just does not give a dang about them.
Oh man.
Yeah.
No,
I'm wearing
Andy,
a Chiefs jersey. There's
Andy,
nothing wrong with it.
You can tell that the Cowboys are his team because he was distraught after they lost. He was very upset.
I'm still distraught. It still hurts.
Yeah.
There he goes. There goes my man.
Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness!
And of course I'm behind.
Oh my goodness gracious! 35 yards! What a scramble!
Damn.
Putting the sauce on the Bills' defense, Patrick Mahomes. Holy
Let's go.
Cow.
Yeah, Mike, we love it. We love it that Olivia's a Ravens fan. Yes. Thank you so much. Thank you for your support, sir. Yeah, that was... It's been a while since we've seen Mahomes do that, right, Carlos? Have a run like that? Like a buster run like that?
Yeah, like that type of run. It has been a long time since we've seen that.
Whoops.
6-yard pickup there, second down.
Shit. Sorry. Usually, yeah. My voice is all, how do you say, messed up?
Hoarse?
Hoarse. It's because of I have sinus problems. That's a whole nother, I don't need to get into this right now.
And this segment was brought to you by Dan's Issues.
Brought to you by nasal irrigation by,
what's that? See, stuff like that. Incredible.
I mean, Patrick Mahomes is just too special of a talent, man. He just really, he's so shifty.
How did he get away
Who's
from
got their
that? Wow.
echo? Like, somebody's got their volume on too loud, and I can hear it. I can
It's
hear
Kirby's,
myself.
I think.
Well, yeah, because you and me are wearing headphones.
And my TV's only on 7, so.
No, I can hear the streams, like my voice.
Yeah, Kirby, put your headphones in.
It's only you. You're the only one that doesn't have headphones in.
Hold up. Let me find a solution.
Headphones.
I'm trying to find them.
Ay.
I know what's gonna happen. Just pull the. Yeah.
Okay, headphone break. I'm gonna find these headphones. Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, Carlos. What are you thinking here? What's the flag for? What they call?
It looks
Because
like
you're
it's
ahead
going
of me.
against the Chiefs.
Okay.
They haven't made the call yet, but it looks like it's going to be it's
Holding
on the Chiefs.
or-
They're talking to. It's going to be something. Illegal man downfield. No. Yep.
McDermott doesn't
Illegal man
lose
downfield.
his. Was it
Penalties
an
decline.
eligible receiver?
Second down. Yeah, that's interesting. He declined the penalty. Why? I guess he didn't want to give him a first down and more space.
Is that a 10-yard? That's a 10-yard, isn't it?
I'm not entirely sure.
Let me use the Google machine. Hold on.
Can you all hear me?
I mean, your
No.
headphones shouldn't affect your audio.
He's got a point
Good.
there.
Just making sure.
All right, now I got the official NFL rule book. Now we're getting into it now. Oh Jesus! Now it's really getting into it. It doesn't say whether it's a 10-yard. Okay. Article
My
5.
guess is it's probably a 10-yard if I had to guess.
So the Chiefs now are in the red zone.
No, we call that the green zone, baby, because that's where the money is made. Let's go.
All right, third
Sorry.
and 5. Here we
I
go.
like that. I like that.
I heard it on a video game. I think it was one back in the day.
There
One
he
of
goes
the
Look-
again.
ones.
There he
Look.
goes again. There he got it. He got it. That was it. Come on. No. Yes.
Oh my!
Yes!
Oh my! Oh wow!
Yes.
What a
Let's
dunk.
go.
Okay, so
Fantastic.
All right, that's a highlight reel play from Mahomes. My God.
okay, the amount of time he had
All
in
right,
the pocket.
hold on.
Sheesh.
Yep, he got
ridiculous.
that.
He's
Oh
ridiculous.
my gosh!
Shout
out
Looks
to
I
like
Patrick
love to
Mahomes.
watch Mahomes play, man. He's
It-
just
I love Patrick Mahomes. That's why I got the jersey. That's why I got the jersey.
it
I
looks
love
like
me some Patrick
Ooh, it's
Mahomes.
close.
It'll
I
be
don't think
interesting to see if that counts.
I think that's a touchdown.
I think it's a
Okay.
touchdown. Yeah, it's a touchdown. They confirmed it.
listen.
Yep,
The
I was
amount
gonna
of
say his
time he
knee
had
stayed
in
up.
the pocket.
That's pretty damn good.
The amount of time he had in the pocket and
Oh.
how he was shifting around. That movement is
Yeah,
incredible.
Bills have no pass
It's that
rush at all.
shiftiness in the pocket that's going to be a major issue for Buffalo's defense.
It's the same thing for Kansas City and Josh
Well,
Allen.
Kansas
I mean,
City,
it's a little
Kansas City,
different,
it's more of if Josh Allen gets out into the open field. With Patrick Mahomes, it's the pocket awareness that's
It's
their that's
moving
going to be their
around.
issue. And
Yeah,
not
you
to
kinda-
mention
Yeah.
the work that they put in that offensive line.
Oh, here we go. And
His
he's
best
bringing up
Heineke.
Heineke.
Please.
Come on,
Please.
Andy.
Heineke is nowhere even. If anything, it's Heineke doing this best Patrick Mahomes
Oh,
impression.
come
Put-
on, Andy.
Do not disrespect a
Andy,
Super
my
Bowl
God.
winning MVP champion in the
must
same
be.
category as Taylor Heineke, a second
must
string quarterback at
Here we go.
best.
Well, he did tap the pylon.
Okay.
He tapped the pylon. I'm not saying any more than that.
I love it.
Good stuff, man. Good
Fantastic.
stuff.
That was fantastic, Andy. Fantastic. That was awesome. That was awesome.
Man, Andy's
I love it.
incredible. And
Andy, that
my
was
guy.
awesome.
Andy, you don't have to get up early, do you, brother? I mean, what time is it over there now? 1
I
1
mean,
a.m.?
Yeah, right now it's 1
12:30?
a.m. over there. Wow,
Oh,
man.
jeez.
Jeez, just the commitment. Man.
You're a dedicated fan.
I would hate that. I would really hate that.
Well, I don't like Andy for one reason. It's because he's a Celtics fan,
Whoa!
and I'm not
Celtics?
really a big
Who
Celtics
cares?
fan.
He starts work in 5 hours.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
How do you do it, man? Unbelievable.
Please tell me you work from home.
Yeah. The nice thing, I can roll out of bed and just stay in my bathrobe. It's all good.
I can't
pretty
say the
warm.
same.
Yeah. You got to travel.
Yeah, to your neck of the woods.
Yeehaw. The Masters, a tradition like no other. Hello,
It is
friends.
a tradition like no other.
I need to work on my Nance impression. I'll start doing that one on the podcast again. I need to come up with a new impression to do. I mean, Tony's pretty easy. All right, Jim. Yeah, okay, I'll work on it. It needs some work.
You should try doing a Collinsworth. I feel like a Collinsworth one would be fun.
Now, here's a guy.
Ow!
We're gonna bring Chris in. Chris, slide on in. Al. That's a good one, Al. Collinsworth's pretty easy.
Kansas City 3 for 3 on third downs, and Buffalo tonight 2 for 2 on fourth down.
Yeah, this is gonna be a high scoring game. Neither defense is gonna. It might come down to who makes the last stop on defense. To be honest with you, I can see that being the case. It's too early to yawn. Damn, 7 o'clock. I do like this earlier start time than usual.
Absolutely.
Yeah, me too. I much prefer the 6 o'clock start time than like an 8 o'clock start time for sure.
It's brutal, man.
And luckily, this is the same time the NFC Championship game is going to start next week also.
That's right.
Is at 6 o'clock.
I like that a lot. I really do.
Do we want to talk about going live for both championship games next week?
I was going to bring that up at some point. I'm totally cool with it, but it's up to the man whose name is on this product. It's up to the man that we do.
The name on the product. Let's talk about it off air. But
Tyrann Mathieu questionable with a head injury.
Yeah, he took a pretty nice shot from a cleat.
Yeah, right in the back of the head.
Man.
In the back of the head.
It's not it's not a concussion, so that's the I guess that's the good news.
Yeah, it's just head injury. It's strange. It might be his neck. Well, it
might be like a stinger or something.
That's what it looked like. That's what it looks like to me, but who knows?
I don't know. It'll be because he's a huge part of this defense, so him not being in is huge.
I just saw Andy's comment. Work
from
home. No work from home. Damn. He's a better man than I.
3rd and 4.
What's the play call here, boys? Well, you're going to see it before me, so don't spoil it.
They already made it.
Just under a minute left until this first quarter expires.
Chiefs just can't stop the underneath throws. They just can't. They gotta.
They're also playing. I think they're also playing to make sure there's no big plays over the top.
They're playing
They'd rather just take their chances.
Which is fine, but
them. I mean, they're gonna get a hella yardage.
Well, the difference is the Bills are willing to take those and willing to nickel and dime you down the field. You know what I mean?
That was a good stop there.
Yeah, very good stop.
I'm not sure what Mike means. I just saw Mike's comment.
Yeah, Dan, what of them? I think he means what of the game has everyone not spoiled?
Let's see. I think the whole game's been spoiled for me because every time there's a big play, I see it 8 seconds
Every time
later.
something the Chiefs do, I'm going to celebrate, so he's going to know.
Mm-hmm. There's nothing I can do. I could try to go back to Paramount. Why not just play the old...
It's not going to... It's just stay where you are, Dan. Just stay where you are.
I want to... I don't know.
Folks, thanks for tuning in, Kirby on Sports Live. It is the end of the first quarter between the Bills and the Chiefs. It is 7-0. We'll take a quick break and be right back after these commercial messages. For sports fans living in condominium and homeowners associations, as well as business professionals, when you need a reserve study, PM Plus Reserves has been in business since 1990. Their studies are accurate and easy to understand. Check them out when your association needs a study. www.pmplusreserves.com. You can also contact them at 703-803-8888. 8436. Once again, www.pmplusreserves.com.
Let me say this. The Mannings are damn good at this thing that they call television. They're just good at it. The whole family. The whole family's good. Random thing. Just saw the Manning
I was
commercial.
going to say, how am I supposed to respond to that?
Just say K and just move on.
Worst response of all time. K.
Fair.
Just the K.
Very fair.
Nah, just the emoji thumbs up.
I made my brother super
No,
mad
no,
doing the K one time.
K.
Actually, not long ago.
That is like the one. Like, that is like the one thing that'll make me like the most mad at somebody is if they just send me a K. I'm like, what are we doing?
Yeah.
Like, at least type the whole word out. Don't be lazy.
It's just one more letter. Yeah, come on. Come on.
Come on.
Al. Come on, Al. Ow.
So far, so good. How do we like this first quarter of play, boys?
It's going to be a high-scoring game. Yeah, that's.
I don't know. I
pretty
mean,
much
only,
saw.
but only. I mean, think about
All
it.
right,
It was
Carlos,
only,
go ahead.
They all got one. They all got one drive in this. Oh no, that's not true. Well, Buffalo's on their second drive, but I don't think it's going to be as high scoring as we think. I think it's going to be these types of drives, long, methodical drives that are going to take a lot of time off the clock.
Yeah,
Like
I
you said,
agree
Dan,
with that.
it's gonna come down to. I agree with Dan on his point earlier that it's gonna come down to who makes the defensive stop.
Yeah, because both defenses are going to be laboring.
Oh my
Trying to
God,
do
that
anything.
was a huge effort play right there.
We need to. We got a couple people. One person watching on Twitter right now. I think it's me. So. But Facebook's doing well.
Thanks for the support, Dan.
You're welcome.
Listen, Twitter
You gotta support the brand.
Twitter's not our like strongest area.
It's not the place
right
we
there,
blow up.
People watching us.
What can I say?
Most of our comments are coming from Facebook. We know Facebook is our strong suit.
You know what we
people
need?
watch us.
We need Josiah Miller to come in on YouTube like he did for the other stream. Come on, Josiah, if you're watching.
Oh!
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Breaking free, Josh Allen.
It's great.
A little way too animated for that run, but okay.
Oh my gosh!
It wasn't that special of a run.
That was a pretty good run.
It was a good run, but it wasn't like.
Good run. Maybe not as good as Kirby said, but that's okay. He's an animated fella.
Oh my!
How did he fake out?
Listen to this. Listen to this. I set a parlay for this game. Patrick Mahomes over 24.5 rushing yards already hit.
Nice, way to go.
Who's that? Someone texting you?
What?
Huh?
No, Kirby bet that.
Oh, Kirby did. Oh, I thought you said
Kirby
someone else
bet
did.
that. That's awesome.
The line was 24.5, and I was like, I'm betting the over. There's no way Patrick Mahomes is going under 24.5 rushing.
I don't know. He's not really a rushing quarterback. I mean,
but
we talked about.
Yeah, sorry. I was just gonna say he breaks one big run a game. Usually you can count on that.
Not really. I mean, we brought it up just a second ago, Dan. Like, when was the last time we saw him break that type of run?
Okay, maybe this season not as much, but in years past, I mean, last year he always had one big run a game.
Yeah.
But this year for sure. 10. I who knows why.
That was a pretty risky. What odds did you get on that, Kirby? For that?
I'm curious about that.
Hold on, he's looking.
I'm looking.
Yeah.
I bet Josh Allen anytime touchdown score. Pat Mahomes over 24.5. Jerick McKinnon over 33.5. It's about 1,624.
How much did you bet? Oh!
Must have been a pick.
No.
Okay.
Big sack there. Fourth down.
Big sack.
And I bet $1.01.
How much are you gonna win?
$25.
All right, not bad.
Should have bet $10. I bet $10
That's
on
a
some
dollar
parlays
and
last
1
night.
cent is a weird bet. I'm not. That's
Yeah.
just
It
an
was
interesting one.
bonus. It was bonus funds off
Okay.
FanDuel. That's why.
Yeah, no,
I
I
don't
bet
do-
$10 on some props last night.
I'm
for
too
the
scared to do any
Packers
betting.
game.
I refuse to.
I've never won anything, so
Yeah, I refuse
I'm just like,
to do it.
this just isn't for me. Like, I might do some
All right,
Super
so
Bowl bets, but
Allen was lucky that ball bounced off that Kansas City player's, you know
Uh-oh.
what?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Back to him.
Pinned them down in the 1.
Andy.
I mean, Kirby, like,
Andy's right. Easy there,
Yeah.
Josh.
I know.
High
It's a
roller,
slippery
baby.
slope.
he's high
High
rolling. That's what I was
stakes.
like. He's high rolling.
It's a slippery slope, my friend.
Oh my
He puts the
God.
comments
Andy
away
coming
so
in with
fast.
the fire
Come on.
comments. Andy's coming with the heat right now.
Yeah, I like it.
Andy used to have a very great podcast. He's starting a new podcast called
I Need a Bigger
Forgive Me,
Boat?
Andy.
That's what he should call it. Damn.
Let's see. I apologize, Andy. I should have had this name. He's starting his own podcast again. He was on the DC Tweet Team podcast.
Yeah,
The
that's right.
Bunker. He's calling it The Bunker, and it's a show he's doing with another contributor to the DC Tweet Team podcast back last season, Shelly Jordan. So they're starting that. It's coming out in April. So looking forward to that. So check out my guy Andy Burrows. It's gonna be great stuff for sure. Just one of the many content creators who's been there for me every step of the way. I mean, the community's huge. The community's huge of content creators, and can't be more thankful for a guy like Andy.
Yeah, I was just going to say you've had a lot of great support throughout the years of doing this podcast, and definitely become very involved in the DC podcast scene, especially. And yeah, very thankful for all those folks who listen to our podcast and all that, and spread the word as best as they can.
Yeah.
If you could put Mike's comment up on the screen real quick, his last comment there, which QB will break 100 yards? If so, or who
Like
first? will
100
break
yards rushing? Or
I
passing?
think he's talking about.
He's definitely talking about rushing because we already. I mean,
Has
these
to be.
guys passing 100 yards is so easy passing. It's
Yeah,
rushing. I
true.
think he's talking about. My money is still going to be on Josh Allen breaking it first.
That's just because Allen runs so much more frequently than Mahomes does. Now, Mahomes, if it was Mahomes 2 years ago, I think I'd pick Mahomes. But you're good, man. You're
Yeah.
good. No worries. Yeah, it's
You're good, Mike.
Yeah, Mike
we,
is.
we,
Mike
we
is a
figured
good
it out.
guy.
We figured it out. There it is. Jeez, man. I was looking for this for like the past 30 minutes. I think I need to do a nice clean out of this computer. I have too many logos and stuff.
Yeah, you got to show that work off though.
Do I?
You should be
Alright.
proud of it. You should be proud of all of it.
Oh,
You're
that could have
tired.
been bad. That could have been bad.
I'm sorry, I missed it.
And of course, I missed it. You know me. Pleb YouTube TV. There's nothing they can do. That's just how streaming is. It's always behind.
I mean,
I don't know if
I
it'll-
just,
Hey,
it just
hey,
seems like it's just a problem with YouTube TV. What's up?
Let's look
No,
at it this
it's
way.
true with every streaming, all the streaming stuff. That's live TV stuff.
Let's look at it this way. We're together virtually, obviously, due to the current state of times we are in, but we're having a pretty fun time just talking, watching a football game, and we don't have to leave the comfort of our own house.
Right? There's no line for the bathroom. It's not $35 for a beer.
Yes.
It's not.
It's not a bad
It's not
gig.
$80 to park.
Yeah. No, we're talking about FedEx Field now, in case you're
Yeah,
curious.
$21 for just 3 chicken tenders and a soda.
I told you guys about my experience at the bank, man. It's way different.
Listen,
it's-
M&T Bank Stadium is also on my bucket
It's
list
nice.
of stadiums I want to go
Nice
to.
stadium. And it's reasonable. Like the food and stuff's reasonable. So, and you can get a nice beer on tap, which is always nice. I'm sure you could do that in FedEx too. But it's probably twice as expensive.
And crappy.
It's 4th down. Chiefs are going to
They're
come
go-
out and
Nice stand
They're
for
gonna
the
punt it.
Bills. Yeah, no reason to
You
go for
can't.
it.
Yeah, you can't risk it here. And plus, also,
Nah,
you got
Andy's
one of
right.
the best punters.
yeah,
Not
yes,
35 bucks
yes,
for a
Andy.
beer.
Yes, Andy.
Yeah.
Have
Terrible.
fun. Have fun when you come back to the States and want to get a beer at FedEx Field.
Nah.
Well, you do to watch that team play. Woof.
That is
Alcohol
that is
galore.
true. That is true. Fair catch about the 41-yard line for Hyde.
Andy, you said
and
you're in
the-
London, so have you been to any like sporting events out there? Obviously, like because obviously they have like 15 million soccer teams in London. Have you been to any of those games? And like, what are like
sure
the
it's
price?
lit.
Like, what's the prices like there for like like concessions?
He's typing, I'm sure, as we speak. Mahomes is in every commercial. Ah, jeez.
I mean, he's a marketable guy. Come on. I mean,
Is he though?
oh yeah. You know who's not marketable? Jackson Mahomes. Get that dude out of here. Get him out. Get him out.
Throw him into the sun. Okay, maybe that's a little too much, but
No. I think I might have to agree with you.
he needs to chill.
I'm a Spurs fan in the Prem. Pint is full. Oh my lord.
Wow, that's crazy.
And Tottenham just opened that beautiful new stadium too. So
Yeah. Yeah.
reasonably priced. $5. That's how much it should be.
The NFL's it's just a big money grab. Anything they
I mean,
do.
the Falcons do it right. They're like, listen,
Right.
these are our prices.
But the teams also set the standard, so it also depends on
the
who the owner is and all
the
that.
owner, and Dan Snyder's a greedy.
I wonder how much a beer costs in AT&T. I bet it's ridiculous.
I imagine it's not that expensive, but I mean, I'm pretty sure it's not $5.
Come on, it's probably pretty crazy. I mean, I'm sure we can look it up real quick.
All right, yep, we're gonna look it up.
Yeah, do the old Google. Use the old Google.
Google.
I sound like an old person.
Fantastic tweet, Kirby. I love it. It's an upgrade. All right, let's look it up.
Taylor Heineke going to be your starting quarterback next year? What are your thoughts?
It's gonna be Taysom Hill. I've already said this. Shout out to Andy. Shout out to Andy.
Andy's a
Shout
legend,
out to
man.
Andy. Andy's bringing the heat. He's bringing the heat.
Andy's got to go like an hour up the road to Baltimore. They have beer on tap there. It's so good, man. Oh, so good. I'm not being a homer. Okay, maybe a little bit, but Bud Light's not bad. All right.
Okay,
I don't know.
the price of beer at AT&T Stadium is $9.50.
Wow. I thought it'd be more.
It's not bad, I guess.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
I think it was. I want to say 15 at FedEx.
Here we go.
It was.
I don't know.
Back
It
in
was.
business for the Bills.
I only drank one, so that was it for me.
I mean, we only got concessions when we got there. I'm taking Josh out on the town when I'm over. Let's see.
See if the boy can hang with us, Brits.
He can't. Listen, he can't. I mean, this is a guy who drinks Bold Rock, okay?
Oh. Hey, I
I
can't.
can talk smack
anymore
about Bold
either.
Rock because my company,
Competitor. Or you.
we distribute their product, so I can talk about Bold Rock.
Here we go. And
Damn. Just putting
Getting
Kirby on
stuck.
top.
Man down, man down, man down.
Hand
Man down
down,
for the
man
Chiefs.
down.
uh-oh.
Who is it?
Tyrann Matthews officially out.
He is out.
That's a huge loss for the Chiefs,
Damn.
especially because it was so early in the game. And commercial.
Of course, there's a commercial. Gotta sell more products, guys.
I got pizza. I got pizza on the way. I got a pizza coming. So
I love
many
pizza.
toppings.
pizza is my guilty pleasure.
Unfortunately, I haven't found like a good like pizza spot over here yet in Martinsburg, so I'm just getting Domino's.
Yeah, corporate pizza's hit or miss.
Yeah,
Mostly
I
miss.
agree.
I think.
I mean, Domino's is like
Yeah,
I can deal with it. Like
I
I'm
can
just like
stomach
it's
Domino's.
pizza, but it's like I
It's
want
not
like
great.
that like authentic like that like type of pizza that you can like that just melts in your mouth.
The one that you do a pizza review and it's really good. One
Yeah,
bite,
the one
everybody
that
knows.
yeah,
Everyone knows the rules.
The one that Portnoy gives like an 8-7.
Yeah.
You can't do
Those are-
solid numbers because that's a rookie
Nope.
score.
Rookie score. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, the NFL has certainly embraced gambling now. It's great. I love it.
They kind of have to.
I know. But it's taken so
I'm
long.
in West Virginia now. I'm 30 minutes up the road.
Sorry about your luck, Carlos. I'm just kidding.
I know it sucks. Trust me, I don't like it.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Andy.
He
It
lived in
sucks
West
up
Virginia.
here. I hate it up
Yeah,
here.
it's-
I really.
it's
I wish.
rough.
I wish I was back. I wish I was back in the good old stompy grounds of Stevens City, Winchester. Even though there's not much out there, it's still. It's home.
There's not much
That's
out
home.
there. You're not kidding.
It's home.
That's why it's nice being out here. There's stuff to do. No offense
Yeah,
to back
but it's
home.
hella
there's nothing.
crowded in Reston. I don't like crowded.
You see, I'm in Herndon. It's like in between. It's not bad.
You're like 5 minutes from Reston. It's the same place.
It's like 7. It's like 7, but who's counting? It's honestly not, Carlos. If you came here, you would see, but you'd never.
I go
do.
there every day.
You don't come to Herndon. You go to Reston.
I
There's a
do.
difference.
Incorrect, sir. I do have a store in Herndon. Its name is
What is it?
Safeway.
Okay, fair enough.
Here we go, back from break.
That's where I shop a lot.
Yeah.
It's a nice store.
When you go through the beer aisle, you know it was me who stocked it up.
And
It's a legend.
hands off. Dropped
Ooh,
in the
great,
backfield.
great.
Chiefs defense looking
Yeah,
very
Andy, I've
good
been
so
here for
far.
only a few months. I haven't been here for a whole year yet, and it's difficult because like all my friends still live over in Winchester, so like you just feel so far away from things because it's like a 30-minute drive. So
Yeah.
Here we go. And it's going to be 4th down for the Bills.
they're punting. They're actually gonna punt. This
Why do
time.
you have
That's
a
incredible.
receiver out there blocking? I just don't. I don't.
As a
understand
gunner?
that. No, on that run
Oh.
play. Like, why don't you have a tight end out there instead?
I'm sorry, I keep forgetting you're like a little behind.
Oh, you don't forget. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, the
making
Chief. Hey,
Chief
Chief.
making an appearance.
How you doing, buddy? He's a good boy.
I think he's gonna have to go outside.
Oh, Carlos
Hang on a
froze.
second, I'll be back.
Carlos will be back in just a moment. I am here with Dan Dembski, the weapon,
What's up?
as
Hey,
we hit another commercial break.
Yeah. So, nice defensive battle right now, right? Like,
Oh yeah, yeah,
maybe the
no-
high-scoring game I predicted is not going to happen with how well these two
Mhm.
defenses are playing right now.
yeah.
Getting key stops on 3rd and short.
That
So-
I think it could be high scoring, but not as high scoring as an offensive minded battle could be.
Yeah.
So that's
enough.
something to keep in mind there. So far, I mean, pretty much mistake free football. It's still pretty
Yeah.
early. So
But I think with these two teams, you expect to see that, right? We know how good Kansas City protects the football. They don't make a lot of mistakes. And Josh Allen, for the most part, is pretty much the same way. They're just both well-oiled machines. So that's what we've seen so far on offense. I know on defense, they've made some good stops as well. So
Mhm.
yeah, it's going to be a fun football game, I think.
yeah.
So we'll see. The NFC Championship game is going to be weird this year. It's obviously
Without
Tampa Bay's out.
Brady, without
Green
Aaron
Bay's out.
Rodgers.
Yep.
So that's going to be very interesting.
I love it. It's nice to see Matt Stafford, who struggled for all those years. 13 years in the NFL, 12 years with Detroit, and all the years they struggled. And when they did make the playoffs, they were a one and done team. So it's nice to see him finally make an imprint in the postseason. You love to see that. And the Niners have come out of nowhere, man. They're that underdog team, underdog mentality week after week, and you have to respect the hell out of what they've been able to do. Playing a really good defense and special teams like we saw last night. I know we're going to talk more about that this week on the podcast, so I don't want to get into it too much.
I have returned.
Oh boy, no, I'm just kidding.
My pizza will be here in 3 minutes.
Ooh.
So I'll have to step away in a little bit.
Yeah, enjoy your pizza.
Oh, I will, Dan. I will.
You enjoy that pizza, sir.
Well, I have some time. I can finally finish this dang on.
A guy I went to tech with, he works for the Kansas City Chiefs. He's on their he's on their video team. So that's pretty cool.
Wide open.
You told us about that.
Yeah. I was trying to
Kirby, what the heck are you talking about? Oh, you're ahead again.
He's way ahead of me.
Yeah,
I just now saw Mahomes drop back.
How did that happen?
I don't know. Pause it again.
You got a linebacker trying to cover. This is what happens when you try to cover Kelsey with a linebacker. It's not going to work.
Andy, pineapple does not belong on pizza. Okay.
I totally agree with that.
If you put pineapple on your pizza, I can't do business with you. I can't do business with you. Okay.
All the Californians do.
That makes sense.
I don't know
that's a little big of a generalization.
Yeah.
That's just what I heard.
That's what the rumors have said. Open again. Nice throw by Mahomes there.
Yeah, very nice.
You got Edmonds getting beat twice in a row too, which pains me as a Virginia Tech fan.
Yeah.
To see and graduate, I guess. I guess I went to school there.
I guess you graduated from there.
I got that piece of paper. And actually, the frame's broken, so it's over here in the glass, just sitting on my TV stand. I haven't gotten a new frame for it yet, so it's the little things in life.
Dan, have you ever heard of Amazon, my friend?
Yeah.
No.
Have you ever heard of laziness, my friend? It's a great disease if you get it.
Yeah.
No, I think it's just, I don't know. I want to make sure I get the right size, and you know how that stuff goes. You don't want to buy the wrong size.
Oh wow, what a throw!
Yeah, absolutely. Putting together a great drive. So far, 3 consecutive first downs on this drive.
They're coming out fast and furious right now.
That sidearm was insanity.
Oh my gosh!
Kirby, pause.
Pause.
You gotta pause for like 4 seconds actually.
There he goes.
There goes Clyde Edwards-Helaire. It's starting to all come together. By the way, the Chiefs are the last home team to
trying to stand up to show some pride a little bit. Yeah,
to show that the home field advantage matters, because every home team's lost so far. So
you're exactly right.
Dan, I know we talked off air about this, how the number 1 seeds, they both got eliminated.
Yeah.
Why do you not like rest in the first week of the playoffs for those number 1 seeds?
You saw both these teams, especially Green Bay, because we know how good Rodgers is and how good that offense can be. They were just rusty. Mm-hmm. They came out of the gates rusty, and they didn't look prepared. And look, I know that historically you could probably say the first round bye has more often than not helped the home team, right? But I think in years past, what we've seen is, especially the last 5 or 6 years, it's yeah, exactly right. It's hurt them. The road team is just they've got their legs under them more.
Momentum.
They have momentum because they won the previous game. It a lot plays into it. But that's why I said in the group chat yesterday that I just don't like that first round bye, because I think teams get complacent. They get the mentality. Oh, nice play there by Edwards-Helaire.
Edwards-Helaire is coming out with the fire right now.
Yeah, he is. So yeah, I think that's kind of how I feel. And of course, as a Ravens fan, I feel it personally because just a couple years ago, 14-2 regular season. I guess now it's 3 years ago, and they come out and lay an egg in the first round at home to Tennessee, and that's kind of where I started to develop that opinion because,
Well, I mean, we saw it.
It's much more satisfying, I think, for teams to be the underdog because teams don't want to be in the spotlight a lot of times.
Well, I think the best seed that anybody wants to be, I feel like, would be the 2 seed because you don't get that bye. So now, but you still get like the weaker opponent.
Exactly right.
Going into the wild card, you get that 7th seed team who is not gonna be a great team.
Certainly agree.
So you pretty much get like a warm up game for like the heavier hitters,
Exactly right. No, I mean, great point.
Yeah, so like for me, like I agree. Like I think that, like Tennessee, I felt like they did need that first round bye, just so that they could try to get Derrick Henry more healthier.
But
ultimately, it just seems like
ready.
it didn't help. It just didn't.
He wasn't ready
I told you guys that I was like, it just depends on how Derrick Henry runs.
Well, yeah,
the thing is, he hasn't been getting hit. It's not like he's not in football shape. He might be in shape. He might look good, but football shape is a different type of shape. And there goes Patrick Mahomes as I say that.
We're all synced up now. I just saw that as well. So
yeah,
I don't know how.
So with that being said, like sometimes it'll help, sometimes it'll hurt. Like if a team's like super is like kind of going in with some injuries that they need some time for guys to heal up, then the first round bye makes sense for that team.
Right.
But if you're like going off of momentum and your team is hot, you don't want that bye because like that's what happened to the 07 Cowboys. We had that first round bye and the Giants went to Tampa Bay and they played a great game against Tampa and then they just had the momentum going off of that loss to New England.
Yeah, and we've seen a lot more teams like the Giants, those wild card and those lower seed teams that they play solid football, right? And they get hot at the right time. I mean, I've said that every week on the podcast, but I think it's imperative. But yeah, that's I mean, the point's been proven in this playoffs. That all we've seen is our upset so far. So, that's
and like we said, it depends on how, like the Bengals right now, they're hot. The 49ers are hot right now. And these two teams were coming off of bye weeks. So it didn't help. My pizza's here, guys. I'll be right back.
All right. Eat up. Bon appetit. He missed it. Okay.
Bon appetit, Carlos.
Ooh, Mahomes couldn't get away there.
Getting down again. There's a flag on the play.
It's going against Buffalo. It's going to be defensive holding or something.
Look at Patrick.
Illegal contact.
Pointing. Look at him just pointing.
He's doing his best State Farm. I got to turn this up a little pinch. I told you, defensive holding. Who's Dane Jackson?
Dane Jackson on the hold for the Bills.
So now
moves the Chiefs closer.
Just give the Chiefs the touchdown already. They've already got it. Oh yeah, they're gonna. He's holding them
clearly.
He's holding them the entire time.
No doubt about that.
Oh man, if you're closer together, you can usually get away with a little bit of a pull, but that was ridiculous. All right. Oh, nice run. I'll tell you what, Edwards-Helaire is really playing well right now. Kansas City's they're going to let it go to the 2-minute warning. I think here that's the smart decision.
Yeah, very smart decision.
You want to make sure you score with limited time. There it is.
Dominoes.
You get breadsticks? What's the other box?
Nah, that's just
the garlic knots.
Chicken thing.
You remember when they did this is a random thing I just thought of. I think it was Domino's. They did the garlic Nance, which was like a Jim Nance thing. It was kind of weird. I think it was it Papa John's?
The right thing? Did I mess up?
I don't know. Uh-oh. Maybe they messed up. That's that.
No, I messed up. I ordered the wrong thing. It's not wrong. It's just not the one I wanted, but I can still eat it.
It's not the one that you want. Who? All right, I had to do it. I'll stop.
I need a fork. I'll be right back real quick.
Kick him out. There he goes.
Back again.
Yeah, so this is big for Kansas City right here. You score a touchdown, you go up 7. The 2-minute warning is come and gone. Buffalo's got to answer. Buffalo does have all 3 timeouts, and we know that they can score quickly. But if you think about Buffalo in this game, Josh, I mean, their only touchdown drive is really methodical, slow moving the ball down the field. Kansas City's drive was a little faster, so it's a huge momentum shift if Kansas City's able to score here. And do we remember who gets the second half kickoff? Because I do not. I cannot remember for the life of me. Who received the ball? Do you know?
I think the Chiefs, so the Bills should get it.
Okay.
Carlos, who had
Chiefs are getting the ball in the second half.
Okay.
I love that. Waving, comes on camera, answers the question. What a stud.
I mean, I keep my headphones in so I can hear the whole conversation.
Fair enough.
So I heard all the smack you were talking, Dan.
About what?
We're not friends anymore.
I wasn't talking smack. You're my friend. You are my friend. I think that's going to be Devin Singletary's going to have to get going for Buffalo too.
That's
We've
the
seen
problem, though.
We've seen Clyde Edwards-Helaire get going now for Kansas City. You kind of need a counterpunch to that if you're Buffalo, and you kind of, and they haven't had that, right? I mean, he hasn't been that guy this year, so I don't know. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough, but
well, it's like I said, the Bills are very Josh Allen centric, so
yes.
they really depend on him. Like, they depend on him to run the ball too. He's typically constantly their leading rusher.
It's very true.
There we go, second and goal.
They're going to get it.
No!
Oh, you know what?
He
Mahomes,
tried. He
does that
tried.
every
Wow,
game.
we are synced up now. What happened? How did this happen?
I love it. Don't touch a thing. Okay, that was not the best toss. Mahomes just threw it right in his face mask.
I think Edwards-Helaire just wasn't ready for it.
No.
All right, third and goal.
Why haven't we seen other teams try that? Because
58 yards.
Because you need a
Patrick
special
Mahomes tonight.
quarterback like
to
Patrick
do an
Mahomes.
underhand toss.
Mm-hmm.
What? Come on.
Kelsey in motion.
Oh.
Getting fancy. Oh my gosh! It's a touchdown! Byron Pringle. Touchdown! Kansas City. Patrick Mahomes is going electric, and the Chiefs
Let
have
the fireworks.
taken
They
the
have
lead.
fireworks.
Huge touchdown.
Huge touchdown. Way to find Byron Pringle. That was an impressive drive.
How does Mahomes throw? That was a beautiful throw.
In
between two defenders.
Because he's different, boys. He's different.
Two guys right in his grill. I don't know how he got rid of it. I don't know how he threw such an accurate pass. It's just crazy. That's a 7-minute drive. That was insanity.
See what Carlos said. These long, thought-out drives.
Methodical.
Thought out. Just sitting there. You keep getting delay a game because you're thinking about the play. Well, Buffalo's got you at least got to get 3 here, right? Heading into halftime. I think
they have to put points on the board, especially because they just scored.
By the way, Andy's heading out.
Keep up.
Andy's heading out. Thank you so much for your kind words, Andy. It's been a
bringing the
fun
heat,
back and
Andy.
We salute you, sir.
Definitely hop in here
you,
before the game ends if you're not, or if you're still awake.
I think he's got to get up in 3 hours.
But yeah, you got to go to bed, dude.
Yeah.
We can't keep.
Take care of yourself, man. Take care of yourself.
Enjoy the game. I'm pretty sure. I mean, hop in during the live show. Because we go live for our podcast episodes. We'd love to get your fantastic comments in here.
I love. This is another random thing. I'm sorry. Watching these commercials. Have you seen the Rob Ott commercial?
The what?
It's the one where he's trying to type in the code to prove he's not a robot.
Frustration loading.
Yes. Air human. It's just great. Just arrow human. It's so stupid. I love it though. Geico really does, I think, have the best commercials, and that's not just because I am insured with them, but. Shout out Geico. Maybe they can be a sponsor someday.
Geico, give us free stuff.
Give me a gecko for free. Drink that water. There you go. You got to stay hydrated.
Is focused on everything. Because he thinks everything is food right now. You can't
Honestly,
have
same.
any of this, Chief. It's too. It's got buffalo sauce on it, so it's too spicy for you. I'm sorry.
Lamar
bud.
Jackson. I miss him. I miss him a lot.
It's okay. He's gonna come back with a vengeance next year.
I think so too. So the defense is going to be interesting to see what happens. They're going to lose some guys, but
And you guys just lost your defensive coordinator.
yeah, I'm fine with it. He was hit or miss. I think his time had come and gone. I think he's similar to Greg Roman. Roman also had, a couple years ago was his peak, and we've kind of seen the what's it called, the upper register of what that offense can be with him in charge. Same thing with Wink Martindale in the defense. So we'll see what happens. I think they will cut ties with Roman before the playoffs are over with. I hope. I pray. We'll see what happens.
Kick is away. Touchback with 1:52 left before the half.
How many kicks out of bounds did Pinion have today? Was it 3?
That was great. I think 2
or
or
3.
3.
Ridiculous. Just ridiculous.
Yeah, it was.
Jim Nance really enjoys being with Tony Romo. You could tell at times he did not enjoy being with Phil Simms. He just really didn't.
I mean, come on. Phil Simms was just so boring. He was a plank of wood in there.
Well, here's what I think, Jim. Oh, here we go again.
It's Romo's enthusiasm that makes it so much fun.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Great play.
Oh, wow. What a pass.
Great play.
Hold that out. Play action perfectly to Cole Beasley. It's a first down, and they are hurrying up to the line, Josh Allen.
Yeah, now they got to change their tempo because they've been so nonchalant tempo the entire time.
They got to go fast because they don't
Which
have
I feel like
They
they
don't
can
have
They have to all
easily
3
change
timeouts,
up,
though.
too.
True.
Yes, that is true. They have all 3 timeouts.
Ooh.
And Diggs just got out of bounds, so they don't have to burn one.
It helped that Ward kind of just – I mean, he had to. You have to make the play there. But he got him out of bounds faster by shoving him, probably.
Yeah, they have all 3 timeouts, and minute 24, they have a long – they actually don't have to go that fast.
They should, though, because clock management. We've seen some bad clock management.
No, but that's what I'm saying. Is like they don't have to go quickly because they have multiple ways to stop the clock.
Yeah, you don't have to go.
Oh wow!
Ooh.
Fantastic catch. Cole
Fantastic.
Yeah, he was not ready for that
Beasley once again.
catch at all, but he adjusted to it well.
Cole Beasley, a guy I sometimes wish was still on the Cowboys.
I was gonna say, I'll bet you wish. You know what? The Cowboys have pretty great receivers, though.
We do.
They just went silent in the game that mattered.
But Cole
most.
Beasley's like that Julian Edelman type. He'll get like those really, really tough passes.
Nice play.
Look, that's
Another catch.
Perfect.
They're just at the edge of field goal range.
They took a timeout now. That's a good timeout.
They're playing this very well.
I agree.
I mean, they need to. They need points. They can't go in.
They can't come up empty-handed. No.
Yeah, they can't go in halftime with this score line. Mm-hmm. Because Kansas City's getting the ball next, and as we've seen, they're driving down the field on them.
So, I mean, both these offenses are doing well when they have to, I think, so far. Have you guys had the KFC sandwich? Is it any good?
No, I haven't.
You have not?
I don't
Okay.
eat KFC.
Well, how was I supposed to know that?
Because I feel like it's common knowledge that I despise KFC with a passion.
Well, it's not that common. Also, Kirby, I think you need to turn your TV down. Or Carlos, one of you guys, your TV's coming through.
It might be me. I'm not sure.
Yeah, after you turned it up to 85 earlier.
I can turn it up again.
Thanks for coming in. We'll get back to you. Hustle, sure. But for what matters,
Now I'm behind you, Carlos, because I can read lips.
Welcome to the next level. The all-new Lexus NX.
It was Carlos the entire time. We thought it was Kirby, but it was really Carlos.
That
Damn
man's
it,
playing
Carlos.
Gallica. He thought we wouldn't notice, but he did.
Here we go. What does Joshua Allen do here? Get the ball to...
He runs it.
That's interesting. I mean, it worked.
And got out of
Josh
bounds.
Allen. And got out of Yep.
bounds.
That
Kansas City can't defend that play. I don't know what it is.
A lot of teams can't defend that play. It's
Yeah.
just so hard.
When a guy is that big and he's running the read option against you, it's just
Oh yeah, 100%.
it's just hard to stop. It takes 3 guys to bring him down too. It's like Big Ben in his prime. Because Big Ben now, well, recently, just be a hand touching down.
Wonk.
92 rushing yards to the Buffalo Bills, 63 so far in this game. 2nd and 1.
Wow, quarterback sweep.
He's going to do it again.
Oh,
He
Out of
jumps
bounds.
over a defender. Oh, wow.
unbelievable, man. How do you... Just crazy. Quarterback sweep. Gutsy call. Just gets behind those really good blocking out front there by Buffalo at the point of attack. Nice block by Singletary. It's nice when your running back can
And
block
like I've
like
said,
that too.
this is the dangerous part of Josh Allen to this Kansas City defense is his running ability.
Yeah.
It's so hard.
He can let her rip now as well. Let her rip, Tater Chip. He can do it.
It looks like they're starting to play to the run. They're about to bring the whole house right now.
Touchdown.
It was a risky
Unreal.
play.
Unreal.
Blitz.
Touchdown
All-out
Bills.
blitz. That's the risk you
All
take.
out blitz, and that is the risk you take, like Dan said.
That must be Wink
Gabriel
Martindale
Davis.
I mean,
calling
it's
that
what I
defense.
said, but okay, we're gonna give Dan the credit. It's cool.
Okay, what Carlos said, excuse me.
It's cool. It's cool, Kirby. No,
The
it's cool.
Buffalo Bills,
Hey,
what a great
I got to get
try
one, Carlos.
right
Give me
before
one.
halftime. Unreal.
That was a perfect throw.
A
It was a
perfect
little
try.
high, but very nice adjustment for Davis there.
Well, I mean, he saw Davis was pretty much open, so he just had to put the ball in his vicinity. He was gonna catch
7th
that.
place, 75-yard drive with a minute 15.
37 seconds,
very.
37 seconds left. Chiefs
3
have all 3
timeouts.
timeouts. Does Kansas City try and get some more points here and go
It's
into
Kansas
halftime?
City. It's
tied.
Kansas City, of course. Of course.
We are
I think that would be the smart play. I mean, it just depends on how your first 2 plays go here. Ultimately, like, you're kind of happy going into halftime tied because you're getting the ball to start the second half, so you have the control of the game, I guess you could say. But I think them getting a field goal would be huge.
Oh,
in this
yeah.
situation.
Any points here would be clutch. And they can do it, right? I mean, they have the full capability to drive down quickly.
100%.
And they have 3 timeouts, like you mentioned. 37 seconds is nothing for them. So maybe not nothing. Nothing's a little bit of a stretch, but
Again, it just depends on what Buffalo's giving them.
yeah.
Is Buffalo going to be playing more towards making sure no big plays go over the top?
Boomer annoys me. Boomer annoys me so much. Sorry, had to say it. Okay, Boomer.
37 seconds left. Can this Kansas City offense muster up one big drive before halftime?
Yeah, I think so. Crazy that the Bengals are in the AFC Championship. Who would have thought?
I know.
Who would have thought?
I know. It's just I'm so
Wow.
jealous of Bengals fans right now. I really
Yeah.
am.
No, me too. And all I've heard is, Joe Burrow has more playoff wins than Lamar.
He's
shut
got
up.
more playoff wins than the Cowboys.
He's got more playoff wins than a lot of teams do
than
recently.
Dak Prescott.
Than
is what
players
I
do
meant to say.
recently. Yeah.
All right, 37 seconds. Mahomes in the gun starting off at the 25.
Does his little
Mahomes.
shake and
There was
bake.
holding there. They're
Does
not
a
going to
little
call
shake
because
and
Kansas
bake.
City. Oh, they are
No,
going to call.
They
it.
did
Oh,
the
they
flag. They threw the
holding.
flag.
It's
Yeah.
no, they're going to call holding against. It's holding
Yeah,
against
no, I
Buffalo.
saw holding against Buffalo.
Yeah, it's defensive holding. They pulled. It was Wallace pulled somebody down. I didn't see who it was.
Yeah, good call there, Dan.
Yeah, somebody was either. It looked like they were tripped or pulled down.
Oh yeah, that's holding and a half.
They're going to call that every time. He was even holding him after the fact.
Mhm.
So, 1st and 10 after the
Not a lot of
penalty.
penalties in this game.
Only 2 penalties for 10 yards for the Buffalo Bills.
Yeah.
No penalties so far
Clean
for
game.
the Chiefs.
Clean
Very
game.
clean game.
I mean, these are two
A
teams.
A
that
lot
do that.
different.
Oh,
from the
Oh
game
my
right here.
God, he's
Wide
wide
open.
open.
Tyreek
And he
Hill,
goes out of bounds,
50,
23 seconds left.
45-yard line out of bounds.
This is fantastic. This game is fantastic so far. I'm really
Come
enjoying
on.
this.
What is Buffalo doing, man? They're like, let's play 25 yards off the line of scrimmage. They
Well,
played
again, they're playing the too high safety. They're just trying to make sure no big plays get behind them.
That's
Honestly,
Tyreek Hill's bread and butter play. You have to
but
know
Tyreek,
what the
yeah,
film,
but that's the thing.
folks.
They're tricking the defense into like continuing to go back by sending guys vertical, and they're bringing Tyreek and Travis Kelce short.
23
Tyreek-
seconds.
We
Empty
know what
sack.
Tyreek can do after the catch, you know?
Mahomes
Yeah,
back
like
to him.
that.
All right, he didn't get
Okay,
a
he
field
got-
goal
he
range.
got
We got
out of
16
bounds.
seconds left. We got plenty of time.
Why did that Buffalo coach say the clock's running? He got out of bounds. dummy.
Because they're stooges.
Man, Edmonds has been getting his lunch eaten so far against this.
Now, let me think about who he's going. I mean,
Why is he covering Tyreek Hill? What the hell? That's what I don't understand.
Again, there's
I mean, maybe it's just me. Uh-oh. You there, Carlos?
Second
little
and
technical
6.
difficulties. I'm there.
Yeah, we
I'm
lost
here.
your first second. He's in the bunker.
Mahomes.
There you go. Field
Once
goal
again,
range. Let's
fires.
go.
Travis
Timeout,
Kelce
timeout,
in
timeout.
field goal range.
All right,
They're
we
going
still
to
got.
call a timeout immediately.
We call
and
a
allow
timeout here.
Block
We got
that
two timeouts.
kick.
We can run a couple plays to get a little closer. Maybe we can even try to throw one to the end zone. I'm not sure what exactly Kansas City's thinking here, but we're in
If you're
field goal
gonna do
range.
that,
3 points.
if you're gonna do that, it's got to be a quick drop, and you got to get Tyreek Hill down there because he's the fastest guy in the universe. He can get down there.
Or you
in the
get
end zone
Travis
quickly.
Kelce because he's the bigger body.
Yeah, but that's gonna take more time to get him with more clearance down the field. Is what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna burn 6 seconds. Well, maybe not 6 seconds. Were they at the 40, 35? They're at the 35. I don't know.
They have enough time for one or two plays to either get closer in the field goal range or to score a touchdown.
I would
And
say
Kansas
one here.
City will receive the
They're at the
second half
32.
kickoff. So they will be in good position, in my
Well, here's
opinion, if they get a touchdown here.
Of course, you'd be in good position.
Timeout, Buffalo.
Well, here's where your 40-yard dash time comes in handy. Let's see what you got. I hate this build up and the timeouts, and then it's like, oh, okay, well. I'm not anxious though. It's really nice when you can watch games sometimes without your team, you know,
I mean,
because
like I
you don't
said,
feel all
like-
the stress and anxiety.
Like watching Dallas play
Oh,
last week, it was so like, yeah, like you said, there's so much anxiety. There's so much like you just feel so tense,
sick, just
But,
ill
yeah,
the entire game.
just angry too, just angry. Well, watching the Chiefs, like yeah, like I'm rooting for the Chiefs, but like I'm like laid
You
back,
feel good.
relaxed, just enjoying the
Yeah.
game.
Exactly.
I have like it's not as emotional for me.
Right.
All right, just throws it out.
Good
7 seconds
decision.
left.
Yeah, good decision there.
In there for Mahomes to throw that away. Veteran quarterback move. He's not a stooge.
Hmm.
All right,
Now we're
well,
getting to the actual pizza pie.
let's take a look at that pizza. Put it up towards the camera there. Let's.
It's just the meat lovers, basically.
7 seconds left.
What kind of motion is that for Kelsey? He's like, I'm just gonna walk. Oh, geez, it's gonna.
Mahomes, deep ball, incomplete.
What they were doing, they were just trying to take time off the clock so that when it's time for the field goal, there's only like it's just walk off basically.
Yeah, this is gonna be the last play.
Yeah, the last play of the
Kansas
half.
City trying to take a 17-14 lead going into the locker room. So we'll see. Harrison Butker's pretty good. So no, don't want to jinx it. Don't want to jinx it.
50-yard attempt.
So is Evan McPherson. My God, that guy's like the next Justin Tucker. Watch out.
Nobody will ever be like the GOAT.
That's true.
Another
Thank you.
timeout for Buffalo.
Yeah, they're trying to ice
Trying
the
to ice
kicker.
the kicker.
Yeah.
Doesn't really work too often, but
When it does, the coach looks like a genius, though. It's just one of those things. Tom Brady taking future day by day. Hasn't put a lot of thought into potential retirement, he said after 30-27 loss to the Rams. Interesting headline there. Sure, that'll be a big story heading into the offseason. The pizza's weird. Is that what you said?
Uh-huh.
I love pizza. Oh.
50-yard attempt
or like the
for Harrison Butker.
It's weird. I haven't ordered a thin crust.
The snap. The
Ooh.
hold.
Oh,
The
close.
kick.
He missed
He missed it. He missed it.
So
The
good.
game is tied going into halftime. Momentum is for Buffalo for the time being.
No,
but
it's
Kansas City will get the
Kirby.
ball right back.
Kirby.
momentum's not. That's not
pump
how
the
momentum
brakes.
works. That's not how momentum works. It's okay.
Momentum is not on Buffalo's side just because they missed a field goal.
Also, it's the end of the half. If
A
it's like the
little bit
third,
of
if it's the
momentum.
third
It's
quarter,
not even,
or the
there's
fourth,
no momentum switch here
I'll give
just
you
because he
that.
missed a field goal.
Halftime has come and gone. 2 hours in
this is
on the
game we
Kirby on
expected,
Sports
boys.
podcast, live on the platforms of Facebook, YouTube, and Instagram. We're glad you're with us. If you want to continue to participate, your comments are welcome. If you want to call in, let me know directly and we can get you in. But for the time being, it's halftime here on the Kirby on Sports podcast. We'll take a quick break and then our halftime report. We'll be right back. Is it finally time to upgrade your home's interior? How about with an authentic farm table made locally from recycled barnwood? Shenandoah Primitives, based right here in Winchester, Virginia, makes farm tables, benches, tables, coffee tables, and a long list of other items for your home decorating needs. At Shenandoah Primitives, function and style are combined for great furniture that will last generations. If you're interested in combining the industrial look of metal with wood, or considering something incredibly unique with a live edge, Shenandoah Primitives turns those ideas into reality. Thinking about a mirror, wine rack, or other accent piece for your home, Shenandoah Primitives can assist with that as well. As a local small business, Shenandoah Primitives is happy to work with each client for a custom design or schedule an appointment to come out and view current inventory. Local, high-quality, handmade items can be found at Shenandoah Primitives. Find us on Facebook and Instagram or visit us at www.shenandoahprimitives.com. Once again, that's www.shenandoahprimitives.com.
Breaking news: Antonio Brown is a scumbag.
What did he do now? I
He
haven't seen
tweeted
it.
out basically celebrating that the Bucks got eliminated. How do you celebrate your old team getting eliminated
clown.
when you quit on them?
Sorry, what a clown. What a clown.
Clan.
Yeah, what a loser that guy
Wow.
is.
Interesting.
Sad.
Interesting stuff, for sure.
He's if he had just stayed consistent in his career, I mean, if he had just not had the off the field stuff he has had, he's a Hall of Fame level receiver. He really is. But the thing is,
him walking out and quitting in that Jets game has pretty much sealed that he'll never be in the Hall of Fame.
that's what I mean. That's what I mean. The off the field and also the antics and stuff. So yeah, we'll see what happens.
Yep, so great stuff so far. The Chiefs and the Bills are tied at 14, and Dan Dembski, the weapon, and Carlos Martinez have your stats and halftime report from this
I don't
divisional
have that,
matchup
but-
between the Chiefs and the Bills.
I like how
Yeah, we sort of got
he
thrown
voluntold
into the
us to do
wolves
this
here.
halftime show and then he disappears.
Yeah, he needs to.
All right, here's your halftime report. It's a great game. Enjoy. Who the hell cares about stats and stuff right now? Just have fun and enjoy.
Well,
That's
it's
your
been a
halftime
clean game, man. We haven't seen any mistakes. Both quarterbacks have been on point.
And I love that. I love that it's a clean game. That the refs aren't really. The refs are letting these guys
You've
play.
seen
They're
that-
not calling these rinky-dink calls.
And you know what? You've seen that throughout the postseason too, and I really respect it because that's the way you should be. You should let the boys play. Come on. Don't get in the way with the flag and stuff. So, I mean, Mahomes and Allen's numbers are pretty much identical. Both those
Yeah, they're
guys are
pretty
just
much
having
even. I just saw the stat right
fire
now.
games. So, it's been everything I expected, Carlos. I know you probably feel the same way. I think we both expected this game to be a close one. So, and yeah, I think the key to going down the line is, what team is going to be able to establish the run again. Both right now, Kansas City has the slight edge in the rushing department. They got 92 yards. Buffalo with 74. It's going to be key to see who, can Singletary get going? Is it Clyde Edwards-Helaire on the other side, or is it Mahomes and Allen that keep carrying the torches? Because both those guys right now are leading their teams in rushing. So, I think that's going to be a big indicator for what's going to happen here in the second half. But
I agree.
it's going to be fun, man. It's been a great game so far. So,
I mean, the playoffs this year have just been so wild. So
It's
like
just
the fact
insane.
that this is going the way that it's going is I mean, it's kind of fitting, but
it's setting up for the finish we all want to see. So
basically what's on the line here is both for Kansas City, it's hosting the AFC Championship game, and same thing for Buffalo because obviously the Bengals are the lowest seed remaining.
That's a good point.
So
yep.
So it would be huge for the Bills to win this game and then go host the AFC Championship game in Buffalo, a game they haven't had in, oh my Lord, in such a long time. And we saw how rowdy they got for that Patriots game. Imagine what it would be like for an AFC Championship game, a chance to go to the Super Bowl. That's once in a lifetime stuff, unless you're a Patriots fan.
Yeah, good point.
So this would be huge for Buffalo, and obviously for Kansas City, this would be the fourth straight year of hosting the AFC Championship game.
Yeah, it's getting a little old. So
not for me. I
for
love
people who aren't Kansas City fans, I should say.
Well, listen, maybe next year, Baltimore will host it.
Boy, I would love that. I'm not holding my breath, but I do think they'll be back I do think they'll be back in the tournament next year, though. I do.
If they can. The issue was, like we talked about all season, it was just the injuries that hurt Baltimore. We see that there's definitely enough talent for this team to be a problem, and if they can just keep everybody healthy, I feel like, yeah, for sure, this Ravens team is going to be a force to be reckoned with next season. But on the NFC side, the fact that who would have thought that the NFC Championship game is going to be the Rams and 49ers?
Especially the 49ers. I think the Rams we could have seen, right? That was a team.
It always still baffles me that we still we vastly underestimate the 49ers, despite the fact that 2 years ago they were literally just a play away from winning the Super Bowl.
Yep.
And then
last year,
last year they basically had the Ravens season this year where they were just plagued by injuries. It was also a COVID year. It was weird. They got kicked out of their home stadium because of government rules and stuff like that. So then they had to go play in Arizona. They've been hot these past couple of weeks, and they beat Dallas in Dallas. They beat Green Bay in Green Bay. They weren't beautiful wins, but Jimmy G gets the job done.
Right. You know what? He's not a great quarterback for about 3.5 quarters, but you give him the ball when he needs to make a throw. Last night's a great example of that. They're driving down the field, terrible conditions, terrible weather. First of all, credit also to the 49ers receivers and stuff for making the big plays as well. And he gets the job done. So that's really what it all counts. What counts? It doesn't matter how you play the other, however many times you have the football. So
how do you feel? How do you feel about them right now in terms of their quarterback situation? Because they're in the championship game.
Yeah.
Let's say they lose. Do they get rid of Jimmy G still, despite the fact that he got them all the way to the NFC Championship game?
Listen, there's a reason they drafted Trey Lance last year. It's a very difficult situation. Jimmy G's not a glamorous stat packing quarterback. We know that. We know what Jimmy G is. He's not that way. I do think you may have to start to consider a change, and you have a guy right there that you brought in who you think could be that guy. You're not going to see an Aaron Rodgers situation where he sits behind for 4 years and then he gets to play. That's not how the NFL. It's just not the nature of the NFL
Well, yeah,
now.
no,
It's not like
yeah.
it used to be.
Mhm.
You know, it's the same thing with sort of like with Tony Romo, where he sort of came in and he was a backup for a while and then he got his opportunity. But I think if they lose, I think they're going to look into maybe giving Trey Lance an opportunity. I just don't know. Look, Jimmy G, he's won important games before, right? Do you give that up when you get Trey Lance? You may have to substitute big clutch wins for better numbers, and I don't know. It's a very difficult, not controversy, but situation that the 49ers are in going into the offseason. I think it's something they're going to be thinking a lot about.
I think the question that they're going to have to ask themselves, the 49ers, is Trey Lance ready? Because we've seen him in a couple games this season. I mean, this is a guy who didn't necessarily play a lot of college football. He only had one full season of being a starter at North Dakota State. Also,
right.
he wasn't a Division I. I mean, North Dakota State is a big school for its division, but it's not Alabama. It's not, a Clemson or, a Georgia. It's not like where like it's the biggest stage. Like North Dakota State is one of the top programs of like Division, whatever. It's technically still Division One, but
you see a lot of
Division 1B.
Well, you see a lot of those guys from Georgia and Alabama and all that fizzle out in the NFL anyway, so it really doesn't matter. But and you see, I hate to say Carson Wentz, but he is the prime example of a guy who's been a pretty for the most part, pretty successful.
I mean, same college,
FCS
same
quarterback.
college.
Yeah, exactly. So, I mean,
But I guess
don't know.
the difference would be, I guess what they want to akin him to is they're trying to do, again, the Patrick Mahomes project. Sit him for a year, let him develop and catch the game. But, like, so far what we've seen, Patrick Mahomes has been lightning in the bottle. Like, it was a very lucky circumstance.
once in a lifetime situation, I think, for him to come in and play as well as he has. He's a once in a generation type talent. So it's going to be hard for anyone to sort of match what he's been able to do in the years he's played. But, I think really we don't know until we see Trey Lance play more. We just don't. We don't know what we're going to see. The limited time we've seen him, it's like, you see some flashes, right? We've seen make some good plays.
Yeah.
But
I think the question, like I said, is going to be, is Trey Lance ready? And if he's not, then at least you can just bring Jimmy G back. If your answer to the question is, we don't think he's ready. If you do think he's ready and they cut Jimmy G, where do you think he goes? Because I've heard a lot of talk of maybe he goes to the Cleveland Browns and competes with Baker Mayfield for the job.
It's an interesting decision there. What about, this may be a stretch. If Russ leaves Seattle, could you see him go to a place like Seattle? I don't know, because we also don't know. Pete Carroll's probably going to leave, but we don't know about that either. What kind of scheme would Jimmy G be able to fit into well?
Obviously
that's
the
the other
scheme.
thing too.
I mean, what's really worked for him in San Francisco has been that it's been a run-heavy scheme, so it really hides Jimmy G.
Which that's a reason Cleveland could work. You would think. Now Cleveland doesn't take full enough advantage of having Nick Chubb, but they could be a more run-heavy team, and they should be.
Yeah.
But, that's really interesting. I think this offseason we're going to see some really interesting quarterback moves for teams. And yeah, like I said, what direction does Seattle go if they decide to part ways with Russell Wilson, which it looks more.
You think Mike commented we can't pull up the comment because we don't have the same control that Kirby does. And
why can't we be co-hosts?
Soon.
Anyway.
And Kirby needs to get back soon because we're about to start the second half here, kickoff. Mike says he thinks. I'm guessing you're talking about Russell Wilson joining Pittsburgh than Rodgers.
I think he's got a better shot to play in Pittsburgh than Rodgers. I do. Yeah.
I mean, the only issue is Russell Wilson's still under contract with Seattle. He has a no trade clause. So basically,
they would have to release him. Then.
Yeah, if anything,
and eat the money.
It seems more
Cap
like,
it.
well, it would be who can offer what. the team that can offer the most. There's two teams that can offer the most for Russell Wilson. It's the Giants and the Eagles because they have the most draft capital to give up to Seattle.
Giants could do it.
Russell Wilson. Yeah,
The Giants
but
could
the
do it
question
because Daniel
does-
Jones is awful.
Does Russell Wilson want to go to those teams? You know.
The Eagles are definitely more capable of.
So the second half has started.
Yep.
Kickoff.
Nice run for McKinnon. Busted off about a 6-yard run.
And
for
Kirby
Kansas
is
City.
late.
Yeah, we're definitely going to dock his pay for this. The picture of Mahomes is kind of cringy. Do you see that?
I missed it. I'm sorry.
He's like doing a weird. He's trying to do like a stance. It's kind of cringe. Anyway.
Well,
Here we
there
go.
it goes.
There goes Mahomes again. Ooh, had to slide that time.
That could have been close to being a foul, considering that he had already given himself up, and the guy still basically tried to tackle
In
him.
that situation, I think he was running full speed, so it was going to be hard for him to slow down.
Yeah, but
he'd already
look,
started.
you see, he had already given himself up. That could have been a foul, but they let it go. It's a
could have
rinky.
been.
That's a rinky dink. That's a rinky dink one.
Yeah, he didn't.
That's
He
why-
also didn't. He also didn't connect with a head or anything or
Yeah,
helmet.
that's one.
so
That's one you let go.
you let that one go. Yeah, it's the playoffs. You're gonna let him play.
All right, 3rd and 2.
What do they draw up here?
And got it.
You can pretty much do anything.
Yeah. So Jimmy.
So that's the golden question. Where does Rodgers go if he decides not to stay in Green Bay? Because Carlos, I don't know if you saw Rodgers' comments after the game last
Yeah,
night
he
that
said
he
he
doesn't want to be a part of a rebuild. Which
But I guess the question. The question
is Green
really
Bay
is
a rebuild though?
Well, it depends because where's Devontae Adams going? Devontae Adams is a free agent. Do they put the franchise tag on him?
He's going to Baltimore. No, I'm just kidding. That would be
mean-
awesome. But
I don't really know where Devontae Adams would go because it seems like Devontae Adams really thoroughly enjoys playing
with
with
Rodgers,
Aaron Rodgers, and I don't think he
Yeah.
wants to play with I don't think he wants to play with Jordan Love. I don't know that for certain, but it just doesn't. Listen, the relationship between Aaron Rodgers and the front office at Green Bay seems to be in a good place right now. It seems like they've really worked on it a lot throughout the season, and it seems like they're finally like communicating. That was the difference to last season where they weren't talking. This offseason,
yeah,
they're
it
gonna be
looked
talking.
it looked inevitable, like he was going to leave last year.
Yeah.
He decided to
that's
stay.
why I'm saying it's really hard to predict what Aaron Rodgers will do until Aaron Rodgers does it. So I mean
where
for me,
Where could you see him land? That's the other question. I just don't know. I don't know where
there's
Rodgers
always
could
the
go.
Denver option. I mean, there was that talk
Denver's
last season.
probably the best option because I mean Denver's not a bad squad, right? They're an average team right now. They just need a couple more pieces.
You
I
know, the
think.
only uncertainty is they don't have a head coach right now. Obviously, they're looking for a head coach, but they
Yeah.
got a great young receiving core. They got a good defense. That would be a good place. Obviously,
I think it'd be good for Rodgers.
yeah.
go there.
Obviously, there's the Pittsburgh option.
You got the
as-
cold air. He's used to the cold.
You got the, I mean,
Pittsburgh.
that's where Peyton went afterwards. So they know how to work with an older quarterback of Aaron Rodgers' stature.
The reason I don't think Pittsburgh would get Rodgers is because I think they're trying to get somebody a little younger at this stage of the game. They know what the old head can do, right? They know what Roethlisberger wore down over the last couple of years. They probably consider Rodgers is probably going to go the same direction. Oof.
Big stop
Yeah,
stop
that
on
was
that
a-
run by Buffalo, so it'll pick it 3rd and like
crazy.
5. But yeah, for me, it's more of I think Pittsburgh more wants longevity because they see you saw what happened with Denver.
Yeah,
They put all their chips on the table with Peyton Manning. Peyton
they got a
Manning
chip out of it.
retires. I mean, they made 2 Super Bowl appearances. They won 1. Peyton Manning
The other one they don't
retires.
want to talk
They've
about.
been in turmoil since. They can't find that franchise quarterback. I think that's what they want now. They want to find that franchise quarterback who's going to be their quarterback for the next 20 years.
That's exactly how I feel. That's why I think anybody who they sign is going to be, if it's one of these older guys, it's going to be just a temporary solution until they
It's going
find
to be
the
a
next
lame
quarterback.
duck quarterback, basically.
They know that Dwayne Haskins isn't going to be that guy. As much as Josh would love to see that, Josh would get a Dwayne Haskins Pittsburgh jersey.
100%.
God, I wish he was on here right now. He'd be so mad at me.
Where is he?
I have no idea. We should just text him real quick. Text him in the group chat. See what he's up to. What's that?
Beach
Ooh.
crush.
Chief.
It's his
He
favorite
loves it.
thing. Oh,
Good
beautiful dump pass.
How do you defend that? Come on. Yep.
You don't. They're coming out firing. The Chiefs are coming out firing. These teams are evenly matched, I feel like,
Very much.
offensive wise.
I mean, the numbers are identical. It's like they're twins.
And guess who he dumped it over? Edmonds.
Edmonds has just been getting clowned on all game long, man.
That's not a good look.
Not a good look. He's probably one of their best defensive players too. Usually.
Oh yeah.
All right. Ooh, interesting formation
Holmes,
here.
Okay. Shifty around. Gonna go ahead and run. Just gonna go out of bounds.
That's a good decision there. That was really good defense by
There was
Buffalo.
nothing there, yeah.
Very good defense. Bend but don't break was apparent on that play. And actually, they didn't even really bend. They just were solid.
Yep, yeah. Hardman was completely covered. Tyreek is covered.
Got him bracketed. Kelsey was covered
And
well.
All right.
The man of
About
the hour
time.
finally returns.
I apologize. It took a little longer than I expected. I apologize. We are back.
Well, we were doing fine with that. No, I'm just kidding.
I
know,
was
It's
watching
not like the
you all.
show,
Yeah,
it's
you
not
thought
like
we
the
were pretty
show
good.
Fell off the rails without you.
No. You all did a fine job. I just had
No,
to.
we did a fantastic job. We did a fantastic job.
best
Not
job.
a fine job, not an okay job. We did a fantastic job.
Third and 8.
So-
Bum. Okay.
Where
What play
are
call
the
do you like here, Carlos? 3rd and 8. What are you thinking? You watched the Chiefs
like
play
a
a lot of
little-
football.
I don't know. I like a little just a
Kelsey
little
action
slant
here.
route to Kelsey. Yeah,
Let's see.
that's
Why
not
is
what
he
they're
spread
running,
out
though.
so wide? They're going to bring him in. Okay.
Ooh,
Uh-oh.
there's a foul.
Uh-oh.
There's a flag. Wow,
There's-
great run.
They're going to get
I don't like
holding.
that hit.
They're going to get holding
It's
on
going to be
Kansas
holding.
City.
It's going to be holding for sure.
Yeah.
I don't like that hit. I don't like that hit that Mahomes just took there. Brings back Tony Romo memories.
Yeah, that kind of did remind me of Romo's. Yeah, that's major holding on Kansas City, I believe.
Yeah, 100%.
Andrew
make it like
Wiley, which is
3rd
surprising.
and
Wiley's
20.
like one of the best offensive linemen they have. It's funny. Everybody holds. It's just a matter of can you get away with it.
Oh yeah, you can't do that.
you
You can't.
tackled
You
him.
can't push him. Yeah, you can't push him from behind. All right, so 3rd and 18.
Not many plays in the old playbook for this.
Nah,
situation
pretty
here.
much you're just gonna have to pull some magic here.
Let's
and-
see.
Yeah. If
Throw
anyone
it
can do
long.
it, it's Mahomes, though.
Yeah, I was just about to
And
say
there
that.
he goes. Stays in, goes out.
Yeah.
They're in field. Oh, I don't like that.
Ooh, he's banged up.
Yeah, I don't like that.
I'm
Looks
not
like he-
sure what that was. That could have been a flag right there.
Yeah, I agree with Mike. Mike just said Mahomes looks like he's running out of gas.
Well, he just made that huge run, and
Yeah, he definitely ran out of gas
Oh,
doing
he
that.
got like kicked in the face, basically.
Yeah.
Ooh, I missed that.
Harrison Butker.
It seemed like that was unintentional, though.
No, yeah, I agree.
Yeah, it wasn't like an intentional kick, obviously.
Yeah.
He was just
All right, Harrison
running. And,
Buckner, redemption. Thy name is not Buckner. It is Buckner.
thy name is not Buckner.
Did
Yeah,
I-
he bended that. Wow, that was pretty.
Yeah, he barely got that in.
Well,
All right,
17-14.
Now,
Now
this
it's-
is where
now it's
this is where it
Buffalo's
gets
time.
fun. This is
This is
where it gets
Buffalo's
fun
time,
because
right.
now it's basically every score, the other team is taking the lead,
yep.
unless Buffalo goes down and scores a field goal and ties it back up. But
Yep,
like
that
from
is
here on
true.
out, if it's a shootout and it's touchdown for touchdown, it's basically gonna come down to that. Every time somebody scores, they're taking the lead, and this is where the game gets really fun. Good,
All right.
big stop for Buffalo though.
I gotta put this meme in the group chat. Can you post memes in the comments of the video?
I don't believe so.
No,
gonna
I
try
don't think
it.
so.
I'm gonna
Probably
learn
not.
I'm gonna learn the technology today. We're gonna see if we can do this. No, you can only do comments. That sucks. I hate the internet. I'm just kidding.
Kansas City does take the lead with that field goal. It is not a touchdown, so
Thank you,
Wha- ha-
Captain Obvious.
you're welcome. So
Thank you,
Yeah.
Captain Obvious, for
No.
that one.
no, now the thing is, how is Buffalo going to respond? Are they going to keep?
Touchdown.
Yeah, if
It's
they
got to be a touchdown.
I mean, you
it's
know how
gotta
they're
be.
gonna respond.
They're gonna get some points.
You know the funny
obviously.
thing about that picture. I mean, have you heard the story about that picture?
Yes, it was the
It turns out
guy's side
It's the
piece.
guy's side chick.
Yeah, insanity.
Interesting, fascinating.
Is it true that they were the woman said that they were already broken up though, right?
Yeah, but like
Because she
like
known
that
about
was,
her before
Yeah,
or whatever.
like that was his side piece before, and he said that he had stopped seeing her.
Yeah.
But they were already broken up when that game happened. But he lied to her and said that
Yeah.
it was a boys' trip. That
a
it
boys'
wasn't that she was that she wasn't coming along. She never knew. But that's
He
all
meant
messy
Cowboys.
drama stuff.
Yeah.
yeah. That's
we
what he
love
meant.
it. We love it. Well, I feel bad for her, but obviously she made the right
I
decision.
feel bad for her in the sense that she has to deal with all of this stuff again.
Right. Good point.
Folks, we appreciate all the comments so far. Really means a lot. It's just great to interact with you all, the fans. So the fans, the listeners. So any questions, we'll continue to answer them, and we appreciate you all being here.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun doing these live streams. I think we enjoy it. I know we like connecting with the fans as well.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun, especially when you guys are giving us some stuff to work off of.
Yeah. Thank you, Mike. Mike's got some good comments there, and Andy earlier. They've been the two legends. Like to see more people get involved in the comments though, please. Questions, comments, concerns, donations. This isn't Twitch, but we will take donations.
The
Of course,
ball
the win.
falls
Being the
off
super
the
ball
chat
falls off the
feature.
tee. Yes, I'm surprised
On
Facebook hasn't
YouTube.
done that
Well,
yet, or any
Yeah,
of.
the thing is that's only a YouTube thing mostly,
Mhm.
but we don't like we said, our bread and butter seems to be Facebook. So
Right, that's where we get the eyeballs,
yeah,
eyes. But I think obviously this is one of the biggest drives of the game coming up here. What the heck? That was a wobbler.
Yeah, that
Kirby,
was.
I saw you went on a Lawrence Collins show.
Did
Yep.
you?
Yeah, she had a
Yeah.
call-in show. I gave my thoughts. Lauren Russell over at She Got Sports. Great product over there.
Oh man,
Shout out to
Mike
Mike.
and I have had a lot of laughs over the years for sure.
Yeah. Shout
over-
out to Mike.
Probably inappropriate things, but I want to make sure Matt Atkins gets this. Let me send this to him as well.
Oh, dude, that'd be amazing.
Nice if we have the legend Matt Atkins watching us.
Matt Atkins, another great product over at Foul Ball Area.
Works, yeah.
Second down for the Bills after that pass to Gilliam.
Who would have thought he would have gotten involved? Not me. I don't know if that's a prop bet or not, but how many catches will Gillum have in this game?
Why are we showing? Okay, like why are we really focused on Harrison Phillips? Right
Yeah,
Because
I
they,
was about to
I don't
ask who Harrison
understand.
Phillips
Walter-
is.
Walter Payton Man of the Year, that's why. They
Okay.
just had a graphic
I
about
have
that.
my TV
now?
muted.
Gotcha.
So.
I probably wasn't paying attention. Ooh, there was a face mask in there. There was a
I'm
face
liking
mask on
I'm liking this a lot on Twitter, guys. I'm watching our stream. All right, I'll stop. I don't know if it does anything. It just sends hearts, which is kind of something.
No, we don't see any of that.
I know. I was checking.
I mean,
to see
at
if it
least on
worked.
my end, I don't see anything. What about you? I'm guessing
don't-
Kirby doesn't see it either.
Yeah, Kirby probably.
No.
Maybe it compiles at the end, but
Well, it doesn't seem like Twitter. Like we don't really like. I don't think we get Twitter comments on here.
Yeah, I don't think you can. That's the thing. I've done some research. I don't think
let me
it.
try commenting. Let me see if I can get this to work. Hold on.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Ooh, came up short.
Sweep, short. I would not be surprised if Buffalo goes for it.
They have to go for it. They
Yeah.
have to.
It does not work. I just sent a comment, so
Yeah, no, I did not see anything show up.
maybe you should remember this for future reference.
Maybe we don't go live on Twitter.
Maybe we don't go live on Twitter.
Because it just doesn't seem like we're getting anything from Twitter. We get nothing from Twitter.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
All right, Willy Wonka, chill out.
Had to pull that one out of the old
And
archive.
they are
Pu-
punting.
They're punting. Nah, this
Oh, I
is
hate
fake.
it. It has to be
This
a
has.
fake.
Oh my God, that's such a cowardly move.
It's the
I don't
smart
know.
move.
I don't
No,
know.
it's not. I don't think that's a smart move at all.
Okay, well, I mean,
If you give Kansas City the ball in that
You're
situation,
moving
they're
the
gonna
ball
score
on the
immediately.
Chiefs. It's not like they're stopping. You're only like a yard, an inch away. I
But-
think that was a dumb move.
He was making
You
a good
go
point,
aggressive
Mr.
on the
Romo.
first drive.
Well,
Did
the
I
thing
cut
for-
out?
Yeah, you
A
cut
little
out
bit.
a little bit.
It's
Okay.
all good.
Yeah,
though.
yeah. I was saying you went all aggressive on the first drive, and then like on this a pivotal drive where the momentum is with the Chiefs. You punt it away. I feel like this is a bad move. If Chiefs go down and score, it's a 10-point game.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
don't know. I'm 50-50
It-
on it
it
because
could
if
go
you
either
give
way.
Kansas City the ball there, they're going to get points regardless. If you
Yeah.
punt it to them, now that was a nice punt return as well, so that kind of hurts Buffalo in this situation, makes them look even worse.
But I feel like you have a quarterback
You're
like
able to cover
Josh
the punt
Allen
better.
who can just move this ball at will. I feel like
Right,
I
and you
feel
know
like you
what?
trust him.
And you know what? He's the kind of guy that can just take the snap under center and just reach for the first
That's what I'm
down
saying.
in
You
that
just run a simple
situation.
QB draw. He's gonna get
Right.
that.
No, I'm with you there. I think there's too much time left. I think
There's only 5 minutes left in the third quarter.
that's a lot of time, dude. We have a whole nother quarter left. We have 20 more minutes of football left. Of actual game
I
time.
feel like they should have gone for it. I feel like you've been aggressive all game thus far. Why are you gonna stop being aggressive now? You went for it like 3 times on that first drive.
Yeah. I don't know.
Sorry, Mike. Technical difficulties.
It's on
Yeah,
my
sorry,
end.
Mike. Technical difficulties.
You know that
It's
West
difficult.
Virginia internet. It's terrible.
They have internet?
Unfortunately.
I remember. Sorry, go ahead.
Can I just say something very random? I just saw in StreamYard there's background music.
Yes,
Oh,
don't
that's-
play any.
Cringy.
I don't know. I just saw it. I was like,
Hey, I saw it earlier when I went to upload the overlay.
Okay, I'll stop.
I was like, yeah, well, that's trouble waiting to happen.
Just welcome to the jungle over and over and over again. Oh my god, that guy has the Patrick Mahomes hair piece thing. Damn. I love it.
What's the weather in Kansas City right now?
warmer
Probably-
than Green Bay.
Yeah,
Obviously.
probably similar to here. Whoa,
Like
what
20
in
degrees.
the hell? I know Kirby just saw what
All
I
right,
saw.
here we go.
That was disturbing, actually.
All right,
4:49
let's see.
left. Best starting field position tonight for the Chiefs. Ooh, he
Chiefs!
almost got that strip sack. If he would have hit the arm
Almost.
of Mahomes, too
Look at that.
shifty.
Look at that. Too shifty. I mean, you not only 3-4 yards there, but still, you got to take what you can get. And Patrick Mahomes
How
has
many-
been doing a great job.
How many rushing yards has he had? Kirby, check your
Like,
Check
oh,
your
I think
bet.
like 90. No, wait, hold on. Let's see, just to make sure.
You're not gonna hit on this parlay bet, by the way.
63 yards.
How are you doing on the bet so far? So
It's a
obviously you've
fact.
hit on Mahomes.
I haven't hit on Jerick McKinnon, and Josh Allen hasn't scored.
Is that a rushing touchdown for Josh Allen?
Yeah, rushing. I mean, his speed. It's
Travis
good.
Kelsey, baby.
First down, Travis Kelsey.
Yeah, it's.
I mean, I mean, Dan, you saw how he played against New England, and it was like, I mean, that's pretty good. There's a chance he could run in for a touchdown.
Yeah, but New England's old and slow on defense. It's not the same with Kansas City's defense.
Yeah.
Kansas City
I
has
mean,
a better
Patriots fans have admitted that
Do not
they're old
deny
and
that.
slow.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not like, talking smack or anything. They're
Friend of
they're
the
old
show,
and
Jason
slow.
Uri, has certainly said that before. I know that much. He agrees with our criticisms about the Patriots. So
Pringle, my favorite
Empty
chip.
set. Pringle.
I haven't had Pringles in forever, man. Now I'm gonna order some Pringles now.
Oh,
Pat Mahomes is just
Jesus.
Guy's just
He's an
insanity.
animal, man. He's insane, that boy is.
Look at this play. That's the throw. I mean, not a pretty throw, but right on target. Insane.
3:02, 3 minutes and counting.
He's playing backyard football out here. He really is.
Clyde Edwards-Helaire!
Clyde Edwards-Helaire with the misdirection past the 30 to about the
I'm ahead of you
25-yard
boys.
line.
Just give him the touchdown already.
How did you
I'm
get
ahead
ahead
of
of
you
us?
guys by a little bit. By like
No.
a second. It feels
Carlos
like.
is a second ahead of me, and I think you're 2 or 3 seconds ahead of Josh. I don't know how that happened, but it did happen.
I don't know. Let's just leave it that way.
Yeah. It's better this way than me being
Yeah, at least we're like
15
close.
seconds behind. Excuse me. Okay. Coming down to the end of the third. Here we go.
Oh, little jet sweep here. Oh! Let's
Oh my
go!
gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Electrifying! Breaking tackles! And it is a touchdown! Cole Hardman. Wow!
I'm going to go
Fantastic run.
over. I'm going to go over on all my
Oh
divisional
God.
round
Dan,
picks.
Dan went from undefeated last week to completely defeated this week.
Betting, no, I mean, sports are a cruel mistress. They really are.
Oh
Look at
my
them.
goodness! How he
Terrible.
broke through that hole.
Terrible.
Oh,
Terrible defense.
man.
By Buffalo there.
Terrible. I mean,
Touchdown.
why don't you
See,
get a
I
stop
told
right there?
you. I told you this
Five
was
plays,
a different
61
Chiefs
yards.
team. This is a different. Oh Jesus, that's not good.
He missed! He missed!
Is the wind swirling at Arrowhead right now?
No, it's not swirling. He's just inaccurate. He almost.
That's
you know.
not no. But Buckner's not Buckner. Yeah, Buckner's usually an accurate kicker.
Yeah, but he's missed tonight though.
Yeah.
That's
I'm
what I mean.
wondering
Normally he doesn't.
Now I'm thinking to myself, if I was the Bills head coach, why didn't I go for it?
You still got plenty of time. You
That's
score a
what I
touchdown.
was saying.
You score a touchdown here, you're right back in it, so it's all good. You still got a whole
It is
other
only
quarter.
a 2-point lead now. It's not a 3-point. Now the pressure is on the Chiefs.
Right.
still.
If the Bills score a touchdown, that is.
Yeah,
They got to
because
they got to score on this series though.
Yeah,
To
because
make
now
me feel good about my pick, especially.
yeah, because now all Buffalo needs to win is a touchdown and a field goal, and then just hold Kansas City off for,
Yeah.
the remainder of the game. But that's a big ask. I mean, Kansas City was moving that ball pretty much at will.
You're not going to hold them. That's the thing. You can only hope to contain Kansas City for a certain amount of time. So
Fantastic run though by Cole Hardman. Fantastic run.
Oh, Mike may have a good point if you want to put his comment up. He's asking about the wind swirling differently in one direction. Could be. I guess they have a more open.
That's what I'm saying. I'm wondering if
concept
their wind is a factor in
on
this
the one
because
side.
like Buckner's not normally an inaccurate kicker.
Yeah. Definitely could be the case. Good. That's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah, Pittsburgh has that one side of their stadium that's not a bowl. It's more open.
Yeah, it goes like bowl around, but then it's like open ended on the other side.
Yeah, so that's why they have the wind swirling thing. And most stadiums are set up, north to south, unlike Dallas. That decided to do theirs differently.
Fucking
Still don't get that.
morons. How do we do that?
$10 bazillion stadium, and it's facing the wrong way.
$1.1 billion,
Oh my God, just insane.
all paid for in full by Jerry Jones. I wish I had that type of FU money. That's FU money.
I wouldn't know what to do if I had $1 million. Maybe
Buy
invest
a
it.
house.
Maybe, yeah, a house would
Pay
be
off
nice.
some debt.
Oh, we always have debt. What's the land of the debt? Okay, there's so next week Sunday got a 3 o'clock and 6:30. 3 o'clock for the AFC Championship game, 6:30 for the NFC. I
So
like
we
that.
about to do
We-
6 hours of football.
6 hours of commercial-free football. Sorry, I
Not
had to do the
commercial-free.
old.
Kirby.
I had to
does
do the
play
red zone
commercials.
shout out to Scott Hansen. He's not
Yeah,
listening.
shout
but
out.
That guy's a legend, though. I don't know how he does it. He does 7 hours, so
Yeesh. With no pee breaks.
I know.
Crazy.
And the witching hour is just crazy. But there you go, guys. This is a big drive coming up here for Buffalo. They got to have some kind of response immediately, shortly after thereafter. I don't know what I'm saying. God. Also, when did they change your name to Jiha Field or whatever it is?
I mean, it's whatever the heck field at Arrowhead.
Okay.
So it's still Arrowhead Stadium, but something's happened. Josh Allen just... Oh, my God.
Oh my gosh! What a way to respond right there!
What did I tell
Holy
you?
cow!
I said you need a quick response, boys.
Gabriel Davis!
There it is.
A quick
There
response!
it is.
Indeed! Wow!
There it is.
Unreal!
There it is.
Unreal!
I was just about to say the Buffalo has not taken a shot in this
All right,
game,
let's
really.
see what happens here.
Oh, he just split it.
Miscommunication there.
Ah, man. What? Yeah, I mean,
Daniel
that...
Sorensen.
Sorensen wasn't
that
out.
was
That wasn't
great.
Sorensen's fault there. That was the other safety.
Yeah, I know.
The other safety was out of position. He just got beat.
That's where Tyrann Mathieu would be. That's
Yep.
why it's so huge that they lost Tyrann Mathieu so early in the game.
Well,
Well, boys,
got a close game again.
Well, the game is still within reach, man. That was one hell of a response.
Yeah. How about that?
wow.
How about that? I love
Listen,
it, man.
Buffalo's not going down without a fight. So
Nope. This is anyone's game right
Hey,
now. It
guys,
really is.
Guys, if I'm correct, 364 days ago, the Bills got eliminated by the Chiefs in that very stadium, and
Yep.
Stephon Diggs was looking on at their championship celebration in hopes he would be back in this position, and here we are.
Yep, he stood out. I remember he stood out on the field and watched the confetti fall, and he sort of took it all in as as a huge loss for them. But yeah,
Well, it was a huge loss in the sense of how they came out and they performed. They did not perform well in that championship game last year.
Yep.
So this is like a really big redemption game for them. I mean, they beat the Chiefs earlier, but I just feel like to beat the Chiefs twice at Arrowhead would be like
huge.
I mean, it's damn near impossible. So that's why I don't think they're gonna win this game, but I mean, they're definitely putting up a fight. So it's very admirable what they're doing.
I think
The game's not over. The game's not over. So
yeah, Mike's right. It's really going to be again.
Well,
what
it'll be
defense?
interesting what
It's going to be
happens.
what defense can get a stop at this point because neither defense has shown any sort of, resistance.
I mean,
in the second
in the
half.
first half,
Go
so
for it.
far in this game they have it, but it'll be interesting to see what Kansas City does if they score. Are they going to go for 2 points and try to get that more bigger cushion, or are they going to keep it at a 9-point game?
I don't know.
Unreal, though. Just a deep shot, one play, not wasting any time to get this game back down to 2 points. Three points for the lead, excuse me.
It's a 2-point. I mean, it's a 2-point game.
Yeah.
Tie.
Wow, that was and if Buffalo gets a stop, the field goal gives them the lead. So really, this game it's anyone's game now. I know Carlos thinks that Kansas City still holds all the cards, but I'm not so
They
confident
do
about
still
that.
hold. They hold all the cards still.
I disagree.
We haven't even played the ace. We haven't even played our ace yet.
Okay. I don't agree with that. I do think though. I still think Kansas City has the momentum because they have shown that they're clicking right now. I mean, they're rolling.
The offenses are starting to get going in this half, is what it really feels like.
Yep. For sure. And 7
But
years ago, our father. Okay.
that play was definitely huge for Buffalo. It's
You needed
kept them
that
in this
one.
game.
You needed
Here
that
we
one.
go.
Oh, shit, Mr. Shifty Mahomes! Oh, he stood up.
Oh my gosh! Holy cow!
He's
How
gonna get
he
killed.
gets out of all
He's
that.
gonna get killed out
How
here.
he
Man.
gets out of all that is incredible to me. Oh my gosh.
I don't know how people just can't tackle him.
He's just.
Oh, he
too
had him by
shifty.
the leg. Wow.
Oof.
He got hit pretty hard there.
Yeah, that
Those
should
are
be a flag.
remember that when
That's
he
your
runs, it
check
scares
boy
me
right
because remember
there.
what happened. Remember what happened in the divisional round last year against.
I was gonna
Cleveland?
say he got
He
knocked
came up
out of the
all
game.
wobbly.
Yep. He
Was that
couldn't
a
stand
catch?
right.
Was that a catch? Was that a catch? It looks like it was a catch.
Who is that?
It-
No, I think they're saying it's incomplete.
Gray? I don't even know who that is.
It's like our third tight end.
That's why I don't know who that is.
Yeah, he's like the third string tight end.
I think it hit the ground. Oh, they're gonna say first down. Okay.
No, yeah, they're gonna say he caught it.
Okay.
Yep, he got it. Never touched the ground. They're saying, yep, right there, down by contact.
Nice catch.
Fantastic catch. Well done.
Well done, young man.
He was definitely down by contact, though.
Yeah. This makes me nervous.
34
picking Buffalo.
seconds in the third, and once again,
The bottom line,
down.
Buffalo has to force the
Tyreek,
turnover.
no, Tyreek, don't ever run backwards. Just
What?
give your forward momentum.
I don't know why a receiver would ever do that. You have to go
They're
forward.
trying
If
to make
you're
a
going
play. That's it.
backwards,
They're trying to make a play. That's why they do it.
I don't really get it.
no sense to me.
They're gonna
No sense.
let it go to the fourth. Here we go, boys.
All right, here we go.
It's
It's the
gonna-
final quarter
what-
of the divisional round, boys.
What did we say, man?
Kansas
it's gonna
City,
come down
the
to
last home
Ladies
team
and gentlemen,
standing.
One more quarter left in this divisional round. It's the
Hold those
Chiefs
fours up,
and the
boys.
Bills.
Hold those fours up.
Fourth quarter, we'll take a short break and we'll be right back.
Hey, sports fans. Thank you for listening to and supporting the Kirby on Sports podcast with founder and host Josh Kirby, along with lead contributor Dan Dembski. Like, subscribe, and give them a 5-star rating wherever you get your podcast from. My name is Dr. Dave Miles, founder of Dr. Dave Leadership Corporation. Our company helps leaders build engaged and productive teams. Exclusively for listeners of the Kirby on Sports podcast, you can take an opportunity to discover your primary communication style and learn more about effective communication with others. Text Kirby to 757-903-0743 for your free copy of the Working From Home Communication Assessment, where you'll learn your primary communication style, how to better communicate with others not like you, and tips on working remotely based on your personal communication style. 10 minutes, tons of resources. Learn about yourself and your team. Again, text Kirby to 757-903-0743 for your free assessment report today. I'm Dr. Dave Miles, founder of Dr. Dave Leadership Corporation, where we help you and your team be more engaged and productive by understanding each other better. Back to you, Josh.
One more quarter left. Are we ready?
No.
This game is exactly like we said, boys. It's coming down to the very end. We're seeing a hell of a finish. 2-point game. What else could you ask for here? What else could you ask for?
A free pizza would be nice, but
Yeah, well, we can't all be winners here.
How about you order a pizza and help the economy, Kirby?
jeez.
Extra cheese.
Extra cheese.
Cheese. The Kansas City Chiefs. I keep forgetting the Olympics start in February.
I mean, I'm not gonna watch.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Kirby on Sports podcast will have exclusive Olympics coverage. Just so you
Yeah,
know.
Our correspondent over there, whoever that may be,
Correspondent,
Virtual.
Bob
Samuel
Costas.
Giddy. I'm
Bob
just gonna call him
Costas
Samuel
will
Giddy.
be our.
Why the
someone.
hell does it look like I have no light on me right now? That's so weird.
You always. It looks like you're in a lair every time you do like a podcast.
I mean, this is my layer.
It's your
of-
diabolical lair.
Yes, there we go. Now I'm.
Wait,
brightened
Kansas
up.
City has. Oh, why did I not know Kansas City had a huge drum? That should be something I knew. But here we go.
Mahomes started the fourth.
Tyreek!
Tyreek running sideways and not
Kirby.
forward.
Kirby, we don't need play-by-play. Just
I-
Just
but
just
still,
enjoy it.
sideways, not forward. Come on.
no, you're right. You're right. That's This is
He
first
got the
down.
first down. He
discrediting-
got the first. He got the first down. That's all that
Mhm.
matters.
Yeah.
yeah, right there. That's all that matters.
But I'm not discrediting that he's a terrible player.
No,
or
but you're
anything.
trying to. But you're trying to. You want to
No.
put the overlay back on?
No.
Buffalo, I'll tell you, Buffalo has they need a stop here. I just don't know if they can get one. Because
Let's
Kansas
see.
City's having no problem.
Let's see. Shifty.
Yeah, he's got a.
McKinnon's down. Is he hurt?
I think he
know.
got tangled up with a. Oh, Mahomes, shut up! You get every call. Please.
He ain't like Tom Brady.
What calls?
ripping-
What calls has he gotten today? There's no penalties.
Yeah.
Historically
He's
speaking,
not like Tom
he
Brady.
gets a lot of calls. He does. I mean,
Well, he doesn't yell in the ref's face like Tom Brady did today.
it's true.
that was crazy, and the ref
But
just
Brady-
threw the
but
flag.
Brady's also done that forever.
What was that?
There was some
Whoa!
miscommunication there.
It didn't look like it. It looked like that was like a plan. Make it look like it's miscommunication, but it's correct.
That was weird, though, right? You're talking about the weird snap, the bad snap?
No, the weird turn, because he
Yeah.
turned the complete opposite way of Edwards-Helaire, but yet still get. I don't know. I wish they would show a replay of that.
It was only it was a 5-yard run. Here we go,
I'm surprised
third.
they're not doing another Nickelodeon game.
Yeah, that's a shame. They should do it for the Super Bowl. That'd be
The Super
interesting.
Bowl's on NBC.
Yeah, this year they can't. Yeah. Like it.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Incomplete.
No flag.
No, that was
huh?
clean. I think that was pretty well timed.
All right, 4th and 4.
I can't say for sure if that was.
I
clean
think
or not.
it was pretty close.
That's not what. Nah, it was clean. It wasn't pass
What's
interference.
up with Edmonds, man? It seems like he's on the receiving end of a bad play.
All
They
right,
go-
Buffalo
they
got to
keep-
stop.
The thing is, he's everywhere on the field, so he's gonna look like he has been the victim of a lot of bad plays so far on defense.
Here we go. Buffalo stop, and they get
Their
the ball
punter
right
their
back.
punter has great hair, man. That's
Yeah,
just
Townsend. It's fantastic.
Townsend, yeah, just fantastic. Here we go, boys. Josh Allen. Here
All
it
right,
is.
This doesn't take the lead.
Here we go.
That music going into commercial, it's like a battle song.
CBS
so
has the best
epic.
music. CBS has the best, I think.
They have the classic music like you have from back in the day, and then that.
Dun, 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 dun. That. The
No,
old
the
school.
one they just played going into commercial.
Well,
I
my
don't know.
TV
I don't.
my
Why are
TV's
we
kinda
talking about music? Who
Because
cares?
people like music, Carlos.
I do. I mean, that's regular music, but who cares about this whole battle music,
Well, no, yeah, for me,
Something to talk about.
for
so.
me, the CBS music is more like that it's a good game when the CBS music is on, and the Fox music is more like electrifying. Yeah, just rip your shirt off. We're ready for football.
Sure, Kirby.
Rip your shirt off.
Whatever you say,
Woof.
buddy.
What something like that? Get hype. Football's about to start.
Okay, Kirby. If you
It's
say
more for me. It's like mom made pizza rolls. Now that's hype.
so.
I don't care what y'all say. That gets me hype more than anything. Yes, I am an adult, and yes, I still like pizza rolls now and then. Now and then. No, don't go too crazy. But all right, that's a random thing. Back to the game. So what are we thinking here? You know what? I think the Bills take another shot. I do on this series. Wouldn't be surprised if they try to
I
take
don't know.
another
There's
shot.
no way Kansas City's gonna let that happen again.
I don't necessarily agree with that. I mean, you have you already said. I mean, Tyrann Matthews out. They have I don't know who the but
Yeah,
the backup
but
name is,
it didn't seem like they what I'm saying is I doubt that they're gonna get a big play. Like they're not gonna get that twice in a row. It's not gonna happen.
Okay.
And if it does, I mean, wow, incredible. But
If it does, it's a huge swing in momentum.
I highly doubt that's gonna happen again.
Okay. All right.
I think they're gonna want to start taking time off the clock now because you don't want to leave Patrick Mahomes too much time. I don't know. I feel like they're gonna go back to a more methodical type of drive, take some time off the clock, score.
Like they did early on, right?
Yeah,
No,
and I mean, like I said, they don't need a touchdown to take. They just need a field goal right now to take the lead, and then they just got to hold Kansas City back.
Yeah, true. It's a good point. It's a very, very good point. Well, here we go.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, they're pinned deep.
Arrowhead right now is going to get really loud. This is going to be the hardest drive of the game for the Bills.
Absolutely. Let's see what happens here.
Oh, wide open.
Yeah, that's right. Good chunk yards.
Yeah, that time that was a nice play by Josh Allen. That was also a very nice catch because the receiver slipped.
Look at that! Wow, that was just a bomb, man.
Yeah,
That was a beautiful. That was a beautiful pass.
Is that Joe Flacco? No. That's playoff Joe Flacco, bro. That's the kind of stuff he could do. Anyway, I reminisce. Yeah, Buffalo hasn't had the ball. I don't know if you guys just saw the graphic. 24 plays to 5.
What the heck was that? Well, Josh Allen's like, that's on me. So it wasn't supposed to come out that way. He messed up.
That was honestly probably not a terrible play there. There was nothing there. Didn't look like there was anything there to me. Ooh, I almost knocked down. I'm using a TV tray right now for my setup, so it's not the best. My desk is sort of it's not in good position with my TV.
It's probably gonna be a false start if I had to
False
imagine.
start.
Yeah, but it was.
False start.
It's killer. It's killer. You shoot yourself in the foot.
Come on,
Carlos.
It's been a clean game, man. They're like, come on, no mistakes. I don't want
Hey,
mistakes.
A lot cleaner than the last game, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, you're not
A lot
kidding.
cleaner than most of these playoffs.
Oh, yeah. Can we just go back to that game? Ndamukong Suh yelling at Matt
Only 4
Stafford.
penalties, huh? It's not bad.
Did you all see that?
Can we go back to
Ndamukong-
the kicker kicking the ball out of bounds 3 times and giving the Rams good field position?
Yeah, that was huge.
Allen,
But
Turban.
Ndamukong Suh, that was crazy, yelling at his former
running.
teammate.
Oh, did he catch that?
Are you kidding
Did
me?
he catch that?
Are you kidding me?
Hold on. Did
They're
he
saying
catch
caught
that?
it. I think they're saying he caught it.
And you have got to be
No,
kidding.
he did not. He didn't control it. He
No.
didn't control it.
It looked
man.
like it to start.
He
but
didn't. Yeah, you see, like right there, that's a catch. That's a catch right there. But then he lets go.
He bobbles it though.
Yeah, he bobbles it. That's an incomplete catch.
An incomplete. Oh,
What a great effort, though. 3rd and 15.
why did I
Biggest
think he said
play.
something else there?
Carlos, don't spoil it because you're ahead of me now.
Come
By
at me in February.
2 or 3 seconds.
Here we go. Let's see.
Let's see. Let's see.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
That
They
wasn't good.
got that son of a gun!
That wasn't
Yep.
good.
That was bad sequence.
Fantastic,
snow?
fantastic defensive stand by that one Kansas City Chiefs.
There's just nobody. Not a lot of open
Good
space.
coverage on the defense there.
Yep. Nowhere for
coverage.
Allen to go. That's why he held onto the ball. He should have just run at that point. He probably wouldn't have gotten the first down, but at least get close.
4th
Oh, well.
and 20.
Game's far from over though. Still plenty of time.
100%.
But
Tyreek.
Kansas City definitely has the momentum. Yeah, there's going to be a
Flags
block in the back.
flying.
Yeah, it's gonna be a block in the back. It's gonna be a block in the back. It has to be.
It's coming back.
It's just that I understand like trying to make a play and all, but sometimes just take the fair catch. Like
Right.
because the
Just try to do
penalties like
too much.
that, like yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like especially when you're like shifting like back and forth like all over the field, you're gonna get a penalty and it's gonna be a block in the back or something. It's gonna be dumb. Like just take the fair catch.
I mean, not to mention he's your star receiver, and he's wearing himself out there.
Mm-hmm.
He's taking a chance at also taking a big hit too, which he didn't take a hit there, but they're taking forever. This is like the constitutional convention.
It's gonna be. It looks like it's on the Chiefs.
No, it's got to be.
I think they're like I don't know what they're discussing.
They're trying to figure out where to
Let's
spot
see,
the
let's see,
ball,
let's
what
see,
they're
let's
having
see.
for dinner after the game.
Never mind. They're going back to talking. What are we doing?
He's like, "What do you call the penalty? What's the name of it? What's the hand signal?" Jeez.
Oh, so they're gonna offset.
Going to offset. Says, I mean, they're going to re-kick.
No.
It's a false start.
How do you false start on a punt? Yeah, they will replay the down. That's what I thought. It's offsetting
That's
penalties.
So dumb.
That's what offsetting means. Yeah. Okay, I just want to make sure.
If it's a false start, why didn't they call the play dead?
Who knows? There's been times where they can't get it right. They can't call it right at the line of scrimmage.
That makes no sense.
I've
All
seen
right,
that a couple
whatever.
times in the
They're gonna
playoffs already.
re-kick
where
it.
they've
Now let's
missed
see
it.
what happens.
It might have been in the Tampa Bay game earlier.
Look
I'm
at that,
gonna-
boys. Look at that,
can't be
boys.
0
It's
for
9
4.
o'clock, and we're just about almost like we're in the final quarter.
I'm tired, man. I actually am pretty worn out. So I'm
I'm
probably
just
heading to
glad that
bed
we're not going to
shortly
stay up
after.
until like midnight for this.
Totally with you there.
Ooh, almost got that. Ooh. No. Oh! Oh!
Oh, that was insanity. He's gone.
No.
Oh my goodness. Tyreek Hill. Well, that's not good.
The re-kick actually helped them out because they got pressure on the punter.
Yep.
He botched the kick, came up way shorter than the last kick, and Tyreek Hill just did Tyreek Hill.
Oh, he had 3 guys laying on the ground. That's insane. And the kicker or the punter made a nice play there.
And they're
Actually.
already in field goal range, so
Yeah, they're gonna get something unless something goes terribly wrong.
yeah,
Which
they're gonna get.
you can't.
In this situation, come on, the
Bad
Kansas
snap.
City's.
You never know.
Fair enough.
We saw that earlier today. That was pretty wild.
Yeah, fair enough.
Doesn't happen much in the playoffs, but
But it happens.
it does happen occasionally. Yeah, Kansas City's gonna get points here.
They're gonna get
Something.
points now. A touchdown's not guaranteed, but they should at least get points. And have to
Although
force Buffalo
Butker's
to.
struggled a little bit, so maybe I don't know.
Yeah, but they're kicking at the other side now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tyreek's getting a breather.
Yeah, he needs it. He had two punt returns in a row. And the second one, he gave it his all.
Second and 7.
Mm-hmm.
Whew, that
Just
was
gonna
power running. Uh-oh.
Stick it on the ground. Nice
No
run.
way.
Ball-
Uh-oh.
looks like it came out.
Ball free.
Who
Let's
has
see how
it?
they rule
Yeah,
it.
it looks like the Chiefs have it.
Yeah, I think the Chiefs fell back
Chiefs
on
got it. Yeah, the Chiefs got it.
Yep. Nice play by Wiley to get down there and get the ball.
Yeah,
Big fella.
because that would have been a huge momentum shift.
Yeah, Mike. Yeah. He's talking about
Yeah.
Oh, Phillips had a chance at it, and he fumbled the bag. No pun intended. What is the camera person doing? Jeez, trying to give us a migraine.
It's 3rd and 1.
What do you do here, Carlos? So that you can do a million things down here.
You...
Don't
Oh,
run back.
yes! Yes!
Uh-oh.
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 Oh, it didn't work! That was
Oh,
a
that
dumb
was a
play.
disaster.
That was a dumb play.
Who the heck took the ball under center?
Bell.
Who draws that one up?
That should have been a Travis Kelce, like, train type of play.
That was
You
a
know-
great. That was
Hey,
really good defense by
Carlos,
Buffalo.
That was good
Carlos.
defense, but
He did not waver
just
there.
not greatly executed.
Hey,
what's going
Carlos,
on
I know what you mean there. Train.
Yeah, Kirby.
What?
It's an
I
inside joke.
made the
Uh-oh. That Martinsburg internet.
Cutting out again on us. Kick is good.
drills it.
I'm gonna remove him just for a second until that.
Oh, finally, some peace. No, I'm kidding. I'm just joking. I love Carlos.
All right, let's see. And
I don't know what happened, guys. You guys like disappeared on me. I was like, the heck?
Yeah, I think it was your internet because we both were pretty well connected still.
Of course, it's always my internet.
I wouldn't compare anyone to Hester, and I think that's my point because he was just a one-of-a-kind returner. He's a one-of-a-kind special teams Hall of Famer. So
Let me think about it. This is the guy who
You know.
brought back like the first kick during the Super Bowl.
yeah, and then
that
and then
was huge.
it was all downhill from there. I mean, the Bears wet the bed after that, but yeah. But yeah,
All right.
no, I think Hester's one of a kind. I really do. And look, I think Tyreek
5-point
Hill.
game. It's
Yep.
a 5-point game.
Here we go.
Certainly, the Bills are in a better position than what they were. Like
A little bit ago.
not conceding the touchdown is definitely huge on their part defensively. Their offense, like if they score, they take the lead by 2, but that puts Kansas City in the position where they just need to run out the clock and get a field goal. I don't remember how much time is left on the clock right now, so.
I think we got 10 minutes, 9 minutes. I have no idea. I'd have to look. real
Maybe
quick.
8 minutes, I want to say, probably.
All right, I'm just gonna look. We got 8:55. So
There we go. So 9 minutes, essentially.
could we see a long drive? I don't know, but the thing is,
That's what I'm saying. Like, how quickly, how much time do you want to take off the clock?
I was gonna say you'd almost have to have a literally like a once in a lifetime drive here. You'd have to have an.
You'd
8-minute
have to
drive.
have the Washington against Tampa Bay drive that they had earlier this season,
Yep.
where they just like leave literally no time for Patrick Mahomes to even get into field goal
You mean
range.
Brady? Oh, okay. Sorry. You're
I'm
talking about.
talking about on the Bills end. On the Bills.
Yeah.
I'm talking.
No, you're
yeah.
good. You're good. I was just confused there for a second, but because we know what happened when Washington played Kansas City. We were there. So. Tressway!
Hey, best player on the team.
Crazy when you cheer for your punter more than any other player.
Well, you know,
Wow.
that shows the state of affairs.
Yeah, no doubt.
All right, this is a big drive for Buffalo. This is probably
This is-
the biggest drive in the game. They need points. They
This is
need
the-
a touchdown. They need a touchdown. A field goal
This-
is not going to cut it.
This is probably the ball game. Well, it depends on how fast of a drive you have. If you drive down quickly and you get a field goal, that's fine. If you, that was another wobbler, but he kicked it through. I thought that one was going to go out of
I'm telling
bounds.
you, I think the wind is an issue. Okay, that like freaked me out for a second. They just put up a blue screen. I was like, the hell? I think
Crashing.
I think the wind is an issue tonight. I think it is.
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't seen them really talk about it or like show like the orange things that are on top of the
They didn't
field
show
goal
any
post.
flags they didn't show any flags
Yeah.
or anything that would
So it's like I really
indicate the
don't
wind.
know.
yeah. Here we
All
go.
right.
Here we go, boys.
Here we go. 8:55 left. 5-point game.
Can't make mistakes now. Got to play mistake-free
Now,
football.
this is championship level football though.
Yep.
Honestly, I'm upset this is the divisional game.
Damn, he stood up Cole Beasley. Cole Beasley's a small little guy.
if the I don't think that if the Chiefs do hold on to this lead and win this, it'll be very interesting to see how this rematch against Cincinnati goes.
I think either of these teams, I think they should be able to beat Cincinnati. But look,
But
you
we
just
saw
don't
what
know.
happened last time. Cincinnati just completely. I mean, Jamar Chase was just a force to be reckoned with against this Chiefs secondary.
Until teams
Wow.
oh, what a tackle by Clark. Is that
that
Frank
was
Clark?
good.
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah.
you guys are ahead of me now.
I don't
know how
get
that
it.
happens.
I don't know.
I don't either. I don't understand this. Loss of one.
Yeah, they missed assignment there. You just block him and you get a first down. So here you go, third down.
All right,
You gotta-
3.
You got to go. This is 4 down territory.
Yeah, this is 4 down territory. You can't,
You can't
you know,
mess around here.
unless it's like they get the huge sack on this drive, and
Yeah.
it's like even then, I think
Yeah.
you still kind of have to go for it.
Caught first down, Beasley.
God
Yep.
dang it, Kirby!
No, I forgot.
I like when he does it in the. I like when he does it in the group
take
chat.
this as just,
Well, we still owe him smacks. Remember?
yeah, no, we do. You do. I can't remember how many.
What was it
anymore.
for again? Was that? You hate to see
It was for
it.
every time he brought up that Washington beat Tampa.
Oh yeah. It was like 4 times or whatever. Anyway, that's a nice hat, Kirby. Is that a Kirby on Sports, or is that something else?
It's actually a good friend of mine, another podcaster. Hold on.
Representing the brand.
Because
That's very much
in this
Singletary.
business, I like to
Singletary. Beautiful.
support others who are doing what I do. So another big supporter of my work. He's done great work. The Big Douglas Show. Find him on Twitter. He does great stuff. So he sent me a hat. I enjoy watching him. He does really great work. So thank you to Big Douglas.
Tell me again how he does great work.
Well, he's more. He lives in North Carolina, but he's big Washington football. He's had like Dexter Manley on
Ooh,
the
good
Washington Insiders, so on and so forth.
Yeah,
I mean,
Dexter Manley's a good get. Yeah.
dude, Dexter Manley. I watched it. He was hilarious.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
Appreciate you,
pretty much
Kelsey.
killed- They've killed 3 minutes off the clock so far. It looks like that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to take off as
But-
much time off this clock as possible.
Yeah.
But is it going to backfire? Because right now they're on a 3rd and 4.
Yeah,
It's 4
they're-
down territory, but
They're 4 for 10 on third downs, but they
Josh
just got
Allen,
the last.
he got it.
Kirby!
sorry.
God!
They're down across midfield. I'll tell you what, Carlos. Where are the keys? Because we're on a drive right now. What are we
Friend
chatting
of the
about?
show, Mr. Jason Uri.
Come on, Mr.
w-
Uri.
We're
Oh,
chatting about the fact that the Patriots have an old, slow defense, and that's why they couldn't stop Josh Allen.
No,
in
that-
the
You
mentioned
last
that earlier.
round.
Oh, we got an injured chief. Who is that?
I couldn't see it. I missed
Oh
it.
my gosh.
I think it looks like a defensive back.
Yuri, we appreciate all your kind words, all your support. All the way back from high school, I would always take an extended bathroom break in government class. And
Too much information.
I know, right? You could have just said, I used to just visit your class. You had to specifically say, oh, I would take an extended bathroom break.
Yeah, and just talk to him about sports because we'd be talking about sports for hours and hours. And one of the best teachers, hands down.
Yeah, it was good talking to him about baseball back in the day because it was before the Orioles were the worst team in baseball. They weren't quite there yet, so we were still competitive. So yeah, but yeah, no football. Always been great to talk about football too. Except the Patriots won everything back in those days, so that was always kind of a pain.
We talk about it like it's such a bygone era.
It really, I mean, right? I mean, now I've been out of school. It'll be 6 years in June. So
Holy cow.
yeah, 2016.
Yeah,
High school.
dude, I mean,
It's getting old, man.
It flies. Man.
It flies by.
Yeah.
except
This
some of
commercial.
us hold on for too long. Kirby.
No, yeah, thanks, Carlos.
Come on, Carlos. That was a low blow.
Am
Yeah,
I
Romo.
wrong? Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
I'm gonna go cry in a hole now.
Okay.
Good work, Carlos.
What can I say? It's what I do best.
I might need some of that Control Gray shampoo. I'm starting to have some stray gray hairs up in here.
No, we need is hymns. We need to
Hymns.
grow some of this back.
Yeah, I need to help my receding hairline any way I can.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, what the heck?
Not a
Some of
fan
these
pause.
commercials just, I don't know what they're doing.
I'm a
Not
lab
here.
kind of guy.
Commercials? Are we expecting good Super Bowl commercials?
It seems like it. It seems like this year we're gonna have a lot better
think so.
commercials than we had last year.
because
Last year was just normal commercials, basically.
because
It
of
was-
the pandemic.
Yeah, because of the
Yeah.
pandemic, a lot of companies didn't have enough money for, or they used the money for those commercials for, like, to help people, who
healthcare
needed
workers
it.
and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
So this
That's
year,
true.
this year it seems like we're gonna have like decent commercials.
I hope
Looks
so.
like War just went into the blue tent.
Yeah, that's not good.
That's not good. That's not. All right, 1st and 10.
Mr. Yuri.
Hey, Mick. Nobody wants to play in that dump.
Hey,
Anyways, playing.
if Rodgers goes to Washington, he'll
Which he won't.
if he does, they'll be
He
out.
won't, but he won't.
Ooh!
Man.
I don't know how.
Oh
I don't know
my
how he got
God.
it. I don't know how he didn't get
How
sacked.
did he get
there.
out of that?
I don't know how he didn't get sacked.
You guys are ahead of me now. I don't understand this.
You're a dangerous man. Catch up. I don't know.
454. Second
know.
and
Nothing
10
has
for the
changed
Bills.
on my end. Like, I haven't paused. I haven't done anything. And, like, somehow you guys jumped in front of me.
Maybe
We
your
said the
internet
old
isn't that bad.
frontsies backsies. You know what I mean? I can't believe I just said that out loud for the public to hear. Yeah, right.
Yeah. The Washington Commanders. They're milking this clock.
Big time.
Bills are. They're milking. They've taken 5 minutes off the clock, essentially.
What did I tell you? I mean,
Oh man.
I think you run the football here, though. I think you got to.
Well, they
more
need
than-
a touchdown. They need a touch, so they need to leave themselves enough time, and then they got to and again, scoring a touchdown. They only have a 2-point lead, so all Kansas City needs is a field goal to win the
Right.
game.
Oh, he's got it.
Wow.
Yep, that was a great play call there. You give Josh Allen the corner, he's gonna get it. Carlos, you getting a little nervous?
No, I'm having my AirPods just died.
Oh,
Give me a second.
Just until he gets that set up because he has a really bad echo.
yep.
Yuri, I appreciate you once again, sir. One of the best in the business.
One of the best teachers in the business. That's right.
Did you have him in school?
I did.
Yeah.
I did.
Wake me
It's
up
funny. There was
before you
one
go,
time.
go,
You know,
go.
my sister works at Sharando. There was one time I was late on a project, or maybe a little later than I should have been.
Take me
And then my
dancing
sister's like,
tonight.
"Hey, what about this project for Mr. Yuri?" And I was like, "Hey," I was like, "How do you know about that?" And it turns out that he had mentioned it to my sister. So yeah,
Foul.
it's pretty funny. Yeah, it's
Foul.
nah. It was all good. I deserved
What
it. I deserved
the
to
heck
take
did I
some
just
crap
do?
for that.
I,
They're blitzing. Oh,
Now incomplete.
that was good defense.
I'll tell you one
Hey,
thing.
boys, how about you let me watch the plays in peace?
Okay. Sorry, Carlos. We love you, though.
Sorry,
Okay?
Carlos.
Stop spoiling it for me.
That was great defense by Juan
So-
Thornhill.
Yeah. So back when SOLs were a big thing and they keep everybody in the classrooms for like 3 hours, that one 3-hour class was Yuri's, and we were working on a project all day, and like you couldn't leave to use the bathroom or anything.
And
And
that's rough.
no, actually, I think you had to have a teacher escort you.
What kind
Ooh,
of play
big
call
stop.
is that?
Big stop.
What are you doing? You got to go for it now. Jeez.
I mean, they have to, because a field goal does nothing for you.
Well, and you only have 3 minutes, so you can't.
That too.
I totally agree, Mike.
3
What
minutes,
the hell?
but everybody still has all 3 timeouts.
What play call is that? What are you doing?
That was a terrible play. Right now, Arrowhead is rocking.
This is it.
Fourth and 4.
This is the ball game.
I guess they have to go for it here.
I guess this technically would be the ball game, because then Kansas City doesn't have to score. They just have to.
They just have to hold on. Oh!
God, Mike just. He got it. Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
And Mahomes puts the jacket
back on. Yeah. Wow.
Man, they had him dead to rights. Come on. You have to get him.
That was a great
Clark
play by
gave
Josh
up.
Allen.
Clark gave up on that.
That was a great
New
play
set
by
of downs,
Josh Allen.
2:39 left.
They're
I know that
milking the clock.
The Bills wish they'd been able to stay in bounds there, but that's okay. This is a long drive. This is a 6-minute
very
drive.
long drive.
Ooh! Oh!
Yeah, I know.
Ooh, no.
Almost picked. Cole Beasley's hurt.
Oh no!
he's
Come
immunized.
on, no. Nah, is he okay?
He almost ripped his helmet off.
That should have been a flag. Kind of got lucky that was not a flag, but I don't know what you would call it. It's just unnecessary roughness. Mike, I have no idea how many yards he has rushing, but actually,
Josh Allen, I have no
let me
idea.
look.
6 minutes and 19 seconds they've taken out of this game clock. I
There he
told
goes.
you this is what
He's
the
got
Bills were gonna do.
He's got the. Ooh, that could be a late. That could be a late hit there.
Nah.
Maybe not.
Nah.
Another third down. This is like the 5th third down on this drive. This is crazy.
Not only that, he's getting put out of bounds, so the clock is stopping. So like,
It kind of helps Kansas City.
yeah, this is actually helping Kansas City. It's not actually the smartest idea. It's 3rd and 7. It's 4-down territory. It's getting it's going to get harder and harder to get this ball into the end zone the closer you get.
Yeah. All of their plays they've been running towards the sidelines. That's the other strange thing. They have not run it or thrown it up the middle.
I think they're also
time.
trying to stop the clock to leave themselves time to be able to get it into the end zone.
Should need be, yeah. Ooh. Oh, that was just awful.
What are we doing?
All right, I think that's game right there, to be honest.
What?
Yeah, this is going to be
Was
tough.
that?
You don't deserve to
Josh
win
Allen
calling that out.
blunder.
Drawing that up.
The
Sheesh.
Josh Allen blunder. Come on, man. What are like?
Now
I
it's
understand what
4th
you're
and
trying.
forever.
Like,
Thank you, Mike.
And Mike, he is up to 68 yards rushing. Sorry, took me a minute to look it up.
Unreal.
all right, they're taking it down to 2-minute warning to figure out
It
what they're going to
is.
do.
It is the 2-minute warning.
You
2
have no
minutes
plays. You have no plays in the playbook for this situation. Very few. Maybe
Yep.
1 or 2 plays. That's all you got. So you got to draw something up and hope you catch the Chiefs defense out of position.
Divisional round, Kansas City, Buffalo, 2 minutes left. We'll be right back.
Hey there, this is Mark Francis of Icon Real Estate. If you have any real estate needs in the Winchester surrounding area, including West Virginia, give me a call. I've got extensive experience, been in the business for almost 20 years, and would love to help you out. Track me down at Icon Real Estate, iconsells.com, or even give me a call, 540-247-1527. Again, Icon Sells, ICONSELLS.com, and I would love to chat with you and help you out. Give me a call.
Bring up Mike's comment real quick. I just want to respond to that because he makes a great point.
There we go.
I mean, he's exactly right. I mean, Buffalo's play calling in these crucial situations, look, it worked a couple times on 3rd down, and you're just asking too much. You're just asking too much to be able to hold out.
They depend too much on Josh Allen's running
Bingo.
ability, and I feel like that's ultimately what hurts this team. Is that if again Josh Allen can't necessarily get all these like rushing yards, but then like the way they get the running backs involved is with these dump passes. But that was just a dumb decision by Josh Allen. Yeah. I understand why he did it was because the rusher was coming straight into him, but I mean
And also the Kansas City pass rush has been timely on this series when they need it. Like on that play specifically.
Steve Spagnuolo times it up always at the perfect time, and that was the perfect time to do it. I mean, they almost got him on that 4th down. Josh Allen has to pull a miracle out of his, out of his hat to get it. So this is a big 4th down that's coming up, and it's not an easy 4th down to convert. This is a long 4th down. So they're going to need a miraculous play here.
Yep, they got to draw something up. I don't feel so good about it, but we'll see what happens.
This is such a good game, though. This has been really fun.
This weekend's been fun. Incredible.
I feel like the games today were the best games, though.
Oh yeah, we saw some good ones.
Yeah, the Brady comeback that ultimately didn't end as a comeback.
And now
this one.
A fan ran onto the field.
Nice.
He was getting tackled by security. I was like, what was going on? And then security got him down in like a headlock.
Why is Edmonds not on the? I'm dumb.
Offense, not defense.
I need some sleep.
2 minutes. Look at that, 2 minutes, and it's almost 10. It's not even 10 o'clock yet. Let's go! I love early games.
More of this, please.
More of this. No. I hate 8:30 kickoffs.
Monday Night Football's the worst.
Here we go.
All right, here we go. 4th and 13.
It's Chief.
2 minutes left in this game.
Something happened. Mike just spoiled it.
I'm not watching.
Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh! Why did Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
How do you let him just get that wide open?
Unreal!
Oh my God!
How do you let him get that wide open in the back?
Oh my goodness! Wow!
You got to go for 2 here, right?
Yes, because
Take a
you got to go for 2
lead.
because it's a
fell down.
2-point game.
Defender fell down. He just fell down.
He just
straight
fell.
Up.
Wow.
Oh, he double moved him
on
and
the
he
biggest
fell.
play. You can't do. Come on, man.
Oh my gracious! Now this is it right here. This is
all right. This is
right
it.
here.
I mean, this is key. This is. Here we go, Allen.
Oh, he's screwed.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
He got it! He got the 2!
God damn, Kirby!
Oh my
You're ahead,
goodness.
dude! Shut up! God, you spoil it for me! Relax!
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Mike.
I can't
was not.
relax.
But
This is
relax,
playoff
dude!
football.
But relax!
That was an unbelievable drive by I almost said Kansas, by Buffalo. Wow.
Wow.
Great. Unbelievable.
Oh my gosh.
Oh man. All right.
Dude, that was
Incredible.
a great catch. That was a great catch by Diggs.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Mike. All my fault. I'm a stooge.
Well, when he sent emojis, I had a feeling it was a big play.
Yeah, every time something big happens, Mike will send that emoji, and you're just like, something just happened.
Yeah, you can assume process of elimination.
All right,
Here we go. All right,
left,
Patrick
3
Mahomes, what
timeouts.
you
This
got?
is it. This
What
is
you
the
got,
game
Pat
right here.
Mahomes?
This is the most important drive
That's it.
of the Chiefs season. They need only a field goal to get it to overtime. So a touchdown, it's a touchdown to win, a field goal for overtime. So it's not do or die in this situation.
I love Josh
Really,
Allen.
Kirby? Really, dude?
What did he do?
He commented on his own video.
That's kind of funny. Oh, jeez. No, Mike's exactly right. We don't know who will win. This game could go to overtime. Actually, I wouldn't doubt it if it went to overtime.
It could. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not do or die here.
The one thing Kansas City.
By the way, the wind is blowing because remember, the ball was knocked off the tee a little earlier.
You're right. But Kansas City doesn't have the benefit of the 2-minute warning. It's already come and gone. That's
They
the
don't,
one negative.
but they
here.
still have all 3 timeouts, so
Yeah,
everything's
both-
open.
Both teams have 3 timeouts.
Yep.
This is incredible.
This is
I mean,
I think that probably would have been
he got his ankles broken.
That probably would have been a touchdown anyway, because he was running full speed and he was probably going to get beat.
I mean,
either way.
preferably we would like you to not put emojis either, because like again, it kind of spoils it. Because then we're like, well, something big is about to happen, so
True.
like we kind of just want to ride the wave.
Wait until we react and then we can talk about it, because we're behind. I don't know how Mahomes got out of that.
Because he's Patrick Mahomes.
He gets the way he gets out of sacks is just
it's
just
so
not
crazy
human.
because like
Not
he's
human.
so shifty, but he looks so like compared to how
It's
Lamar
awkward.
looks when he shifts.
Yeah.
Like Lamar's just like like all over the place. He's like an Energizer bunny. But then like Patrick Mahomes is like lackadaisical about it. He's like nah.
Yeah,
And
he
it just
looks
like
more
he's
like
moving
me
at like
if
2
I was
miles
playing
per
football.
hour.
Yeah, definitely. Here we go. Soft coverage.
Swifty, shifty.
If they ever sack him, which they still haven't been able to, I don't think they've sacked. Well, they sacked him once, right?
I can't remember.
Let me look. It's not important, but it is important. Jackson Mahomes.
Oh, that was an incomplete pass earlier.
Yeah, I
He never
saw
got that second foot in,
He
and they never called it. And the ref was looking right at it.
I hate to spoil it, but you're going to be happy here in a second, Carlos.
What?
It popped up on the CBS thing already. What happened?
Oh yeah, we are.
Good
Okay.
catch.
Good catch. We are behind, aren't we?
Yeah, I was looking at trying to find the stat, and it said first down. I was like, really?
Oh, okay. No, cool.
You're not that far behind, but
Yeah, no, we're not. Hey,
This is tight.
113.
this is the game we all wanted. I mean, what did we say, man? This is
I mean, look,
this
this is it. I mean, this is the Chiefs' season right here.
Yep.
They have to get in the field goal range.
I think they can do. I think
At
they can handle
least
that.
they have to get in field goal range.
I think now they're going to start using their timeouts if the clock's running. When you get under a minute or close to under a minute,
They
you got
need
to start
27
thinking about it.
yards to get to the field goal line.
Oh my God!
Oh my God!
He threw up the
Oh
peace
my
sign. He
God!
threw up the peace sign.
Let's go, baby!
kidding
Let's go! Let's go!
Are you kidding me?
Hey! Deuces!
Unreal.
Still,
over.
hey! Still a lot of time. A minute and
That's
2
what I
left.
mean. Game
3
ain't over.
timeouts. This ain't over by any stretch of the word.
Holy
That was
cow.
insane.
Wow,
He threw up the
fantastic.
peace sign.
Tyreek Hill, baby.
You forget
That's
just
why he's the fastest man in the NFL. Wow,
Oh,
let's go.
my.
What a game. What a
What a
game.
game, bro. This is.
Holy cow.
God, I wish this was for the championship game, man. I wish this was the championship game.
I know it sucks that they have to play in
He
this
threw
round.
up the peace sign.
He's
Oh,
a savage.
foul.
That man's a savage, man.
All right, it's a 4-point game. Buffalo needs a touchdown. A field goal is not going to cut it.
Yep, you're exactly right.
A minute and 2 left.
Unreal.
That
The,
is-
the Chiefs defensively cannot have a blunder like they have on those 2 touchdowns. They
That is-
cannot blunder.
That is the Chiefs' bread and butter play. What you just saw right there. That's it. That's what you have to do to stop them.
Wow, what a
And
game, man.
they couldn't do it. The speed of Tyreek Hill is just insanity.
It's
The
insane.
blazing speed of
It's
that guy.
insane.
Wow. Here we go, boys. 4-point game. Can
Whew.
Buffalo answer? I don't know.
Look, this is it. But they need a touchdown. That's the thing.
Yep.
It's not good enough for a field goal. So defensively, I really don't know. I mean, like I said, the Chiefs cannot have.
They can't have a breakdown.
They can't
here.
have a breakdown the way they've had on those 2 touchdowns.
Yep. Totally.
They have to keep everything in front of them. Everything has to be in front. Let them gain as many yards as they want, but everything has to stay in front of you.
Right, and
'Cause
try
there's
and try to
no-
and try to keep him in bounds too. If you're Kansas City's defense,
Well,
try
they
to
have
keep
the
him in
3
bounds.
timeouts, so
Well, you rather
get
you
them
rather
to start burning those.
yeah, I was gonna say you'd rather have them have to burn that than get out of bounds and save a timeout too. There we go.
Man, this is crazy. This is intense. This is
game-
intense.
I'm starting to get anxious, and I usually don't get anxious about a game.
Well, it's
but
because you don't
I
want to
know.
go defeated.
Jesus. At this point, I don't care. If I finish last, I finish last. It's whatever.
Well, I mean, you're technically you and Kirby would both lose this game, so you guys still be tied. I'm the only one who picked the Chiefs.
Yeah. That's also true. So maybe I don't feel as bad now. I don't know.
It's just you definitely lost your lead.
It's just sad, man. I lost all the
It's
upset.
like I said, it's the Green Bay one that really got us all.
This is intense.
All right, here we go. A minute 2 left.
Miscommunication there.
Yep. No one there. 57 seconds. Clock stops.
ran
Gonna
the-
have to burn a timeout though.
Must have run the wrong route or something.
All right, let's see what happened here.
Yeah, I think he cut inside and he wanted him to go outside. Probably.
Yeah.
He was looking for like the.
Oh, he stopped. Diggs stopped. He didn't keep going.
Mahomes is like, yes. 3 more
Second
stops.
and 10. 57 seconds left.
Oh,
They have time.
Ugh.
timeout. Yep, they burned it.
I
They
mean,
have
yeah,
to. They have to. They have to.
you have all 3 timeouts. It's going to be a waste if you try to go up there and clock it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Yeah.
just call a timeout. Conserve as much time as possible.
That was a great play by Josh Allen. They're stepping up. He's
Listen,
really good in the pocket.
Yeah, that's
Guy's
the
really
thing.
good in
Is
the
like
pocket.
that's been the key thing for Josh Allen, his mobility in the pocket and avoiding all these sacks, because Kansas City has had dead to rights multiple times in this game, and he's just been able to get out of it.
Well, same thing with Patrick Mahomes, but he's one of those guys who you have him by the leg and it doesn't matter. He's able to get out of it. It's just insane.
Mhm.
Here we go, boys. 49 seconds.
I mean, the
There's
Chiefs.
less than a minute.
I mean, at this point, it's up to the Chiefs defense. They got to get a turnover. They just got to get a stop. They got to do something. But we know for sure they need Buffalo needs a touchdown. Being in field goal range does nothing.
Yep. I'm surprised they're rushing 5 guys. Wow.
Unreal.
Wow. Oh, they're gonna get up there and clock it. Okay.
I don't
Why are you
understand
clocking
why.
it?
I don't
Why
get
you have
this.
2 timeouts? Why are you clocking
No,
it?
no, they're gonna run a
No,
play.
they're running a play, so they're wasting time.
Oh boy. He's got nowhere to go. Just
Ooh,
throw
he
it
got
away.
lucky there.
Oh, they just wasted so much
Oh
time.
man,
I don't agree with that,
That
at
might
all.
Oh.
that's gonna bite them in the ass. They just wasted like
They
20 good
wasted
seconds
20
there,
seconds. Yep.
or like 15 more. But yeah,
that was actually good defense by Diggs.
And honestly, that could have easily been offensive pass interference.
Oh, for
They're not
sure.
gonna call it. They're letting these guys play. Thank God. But still,
No, that definitely was. He was pulling his jersey. Oh man.
all right, 23 seconds.
I'm over. I've accepted it. Tony Romo's never been more excited.
I love it when Tony Romo gets hyped.
Flag.
They're gonna get pass interference on Kansas City, I think. Maybe.
No way.
He caught that. That was a hell of a catch.
Yeah. Oh,
All right,
And
what's
they're gonna
the
get
flag?
pass interference.
Ooh.
Yep. Told you. They declined that.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you decline because it does nothing.
Yeah. You would just be at what, a 10-yard
All
penalty
right,
from the
17
original
but
spot.
7
yards.
but here's the kicker though. The clock keeps I think they wind the clock. Don't they?
That's the case. You need to call a timeout.
It's not running right now. It's not
is
running.
not
No,
running.
it doesn't. It looks like it stops the clock. I guess okay. I guess the penalty stops the
They're
clock.
at
That's
they're
weird.
at the 19. They still have 2 timeouts.
My team is not participating in this, but I'm getting anxiety watching this.
I'm
Are you kidding? Oh my gosh!
Jesus, another breakdown.
Are you
Oh
kidding? Gabriel
my
Davis again.
gracious.
You've got to be kidding me.
Are the away teams about to make the sweep here?
Oh.
Oh my
13
God!
13 seconds. 13 seconds. 3
Tony Romo's
timeouts.
going ballistic.
Carlos, I hate to tell you, buddy, but it's going to be tough.
It is going to be tough. But here's the thing:
Unbelievable.
what is Buffalo gonna do? Like? What do they play here? Do you play towards like everything's wide open in this playbook?
Yeah.
Man, come on! Like I said, that's what Kansas City needed not to happen. They could not have a breakdown in coverage.
3-point game again. 13 seconds. All
Holy
right. This is literally it.
Oh man, this is literally it.
Wow. What a football game this has been.
What,
right?
And what a performance. What a performance by Josh Allen. The pressure is on this guy right now. And he is living like he's stepping up to the moment. That is the drive that's going to define this era of Josh Allen right here.
Yep.
If they win, of course. If they win, no, even if they lose, it's like let's say Kansas City makes a miracle play here, and somehow wins this football game, right? Whether it be in like overtime or whatever. Let's say that happens. I still like how can you put like you have to admire what Josh Allen's doing.
What did I say? I said Buffalo last second. Just saying. So
listen, can I just say this? I respect what the Chiefs have. They are a class organization, hands down. But looking at that picture of Diggs watching Kansas City, that was their fuel for this year's matchup.
Yep. Totally agree.
Take it how you want it, but that's just what I think.
All right, here we go.
Here we got 13 seconds.
Whatever happens, shut the hell up until I see it.
And he hit an absolute piss missile through the end zone.
I feel like on that type of kick, you kind of want it to come not be in the end zone because you want to take time off the clock.
Well, no, you don't want to give Kansas City a chance to return it, though, too. Got to think of that, too. You don't want Tyreek Hill to get the ball.
They do have 3 timeouts.
They have to go 38 yards.
One guy's going to get the ball here. One guy's going to get the ball. That's going to be Tyreek Hill. There's no one else.
All right, 13
Timeout,
seconds.
Buffalo.
3 timeouts. Timeout, Buffalo.
Buffalo burned their last one.
No, they have one.
You
more.
might as
They have one
well.
left. Sorry.
Oh no, yeah, they have one more left. Yeah, that
was an absolute
that
missile
pass
of
interference. That pass interference ended up still hurting the Chiefs because the clock ended up stopping.
I saw a
the fact that
headline. It said best playoff game ever ? I don't know, but this is pretty.
I don't know. I mean, it's pretty good though. This has been very, very fun. It's been very
I'm gonna
fun.
be interested to see what the ratings are for this game. I bet it's gonna be super high.
Yeah,
I can't wait.
mean, best playoff game ever. Oh no.
There we go. I told you he was gonna get the football. They got to take a timeout. They got 7 seconds.
Okay, 7 seconds. Perfect. Now you need one more play with that big chunk.
One more
chunk
chunk
yardage.
play, and they're in field goal range.
Yep.
Oh my God.
If this goes to overtime, boys.
Wow.
But it's a big. I mean, Harrison Buckner's been a little shaky tonight,
He's
so
been a little shaky.
it's
and
not a
he's kicking into
guarantee.
that.
It's not
And
guaranteed.
3-3-5 or a 1-5. 1-5-5.
I'm right there with you.
Yeah, this is insanity. This is
All right,
insanity.
here we go.
Thank you for tuning in.
Mike, I think a 1-5-5 is a good call here. You don't
Jay Feely.
you do
reporting
not
from the side.
let I just lost my train of thought completely.
Listen,
This game
I
has
mean,
just got me so.
There's only two places this ball is going to. It's going to either Tyreek or Travis Kelce.
It's going to Travis or Tyreek. That's it. What now? They're taking another timeout. What the hell? Come on, man. This drama, it builds up. It builds up. Boys, what a game.
Yeah,
What
what
a
a game
g-
indeed.
What a game down there. Kansas City.
And I don't know how these dudes do it, man. I'd be a nervous wreck in this situation.
Right? Imagine being the kicker.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know how kickers
Oh.
do this, man. Like,
So sick
I'd
to
be
my
so
stomach.
nervous.
Yeah, Mike's right. You gotta defend the end zone here. You can't.
Yeah,
you
but
certainly
you
can't
also
give up a touchdown.
but you need like guys who can tackle too, because you don't
Right.
want to
Right.
put receivers out there who can't make a tackle.
It's a good point.
This is what Buffalo has to do. They need to stop whoever gets the ball.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
That's true every play, Josh.
8 seconds. They put in
Oh
an extra
my
second.
God! Wow.
Oh! Time! Let's go, baby!
Holy
We're still alive! We're still alive!
It's looking like it. Who knows?
I'm kind of pissed.
It is looking like overtime.
What did we say? Kelsey or Tyreek?
Kelsey or
Kelsey or
Tyreek?
Tyreek Hill, and you don't cover them. You don't double cover them. I'm kind of mad. I'm sorry. No,
the Ravens
no
aren't
offense,
even on
Carlos.
in this game, and
But I picked Buffalo. Like, why can't one pick in this round work for me? Please.
all right, this is for
All right, this is
overtime.
it. This is it. This is it.
Quiet
Nobody's
for
saying
Carlos.
that.
No timeouts for Buffalo, so they can't ice him.
Yep.
This is it.
Quiet for Carlos. 49 yards. Holy cow.
Ice in his veins. He got it.
Oh,
We're
We're
my
going to OT, boys.
God.
We're going to OT. Let's go.
Well done. Well done, gents. Well done.
Woohoo! What a game to live stream, boys. What a game.
We get some free football.
Oh, that's not
It's
free.
still
We had to pay
free.
for cable.
It's just a phrase if you're at the game. It's like extra innings in baseball.
Another last-second field goal game. You are right.
Thanks for tuning in, Ron. I hope my father tunes in at some point. Be nice.
It's overtime.
Yeah, that was insane.
It's overtime. I have to step out for just a second. I will be right.
He's just like I'm going. Peace. Wow, Carlos, what a football game this has been.
What a game. What a
Right?
game. And honestly, like, it doesn't matter. Like, if the Chiefs lose, if the Bills lose, don't be like ashamed. Like, you guys put up one hell of a fight. This is
Both
what
teams.
playoff football is all about right here.
Totally agree with you, man.
This is why football is king. This is so, like, the drama, dude. Like, oh man.
I just don't know if you're Buffalo, how you give up that play. We all know where the
But
ball's
also
gonna
very smart by Travis Kelce to immediately
go
get
down, right? Because he only had 3 seconds. You know. Here he is. He's back. What's up, man?
Hey.
Coin toss time. Kansas City won the toss.
Yes. We
Kansas
want the
City
ball.
won the game.
We want the ball.
I think this is a coin toss wins the football game here, in my opinion, but that could just be me.
The overtime rules are different in the postseason. It doesn't matter. Is it still the same where touchdown wins the game, or is it?
They'll
It
come
doesn't
back-
matter.
They'll come back and have a graphic, I'm sure, that explains it all. I think it is. I know a few years ago they changed it for the postseason, but I think it might have been just for that postseason, or maybe it was.
No,
for
I think they
postseason
changed
in
it
general.
full time. That like it's touchdown, but even with the touchdown, the other team is going to get another possession.
Is going to get a chance. Okay.
Yeah, I wish they would go to
The college.
the
the college rule is the best one, where it's just
it's just
keep
you start
scoring
from the
until you win.
25, and you have to score, and after like 2 overtimes, if it's still tied after 2 overtime periods, then you have to go for a 2-point conversion.
Ties
and
are
then
ties are bullshit. I'm sorry.
yeah, and then after that, then it's 2-point conversion plays from then on out.
Right. Which is that's a newer rule in college after 6 OTs, I think.
Yeah, after that one ridiculous LSU Texas A&M game where it
was like
7 overtimes.
I think the Virginia Tech one was like right before that one because I was actually did I cover that? No, I was at that game. That was insanity.
I watched that whole game. That was insanity. That Virginia Tech game.
I was sitting in the student section. It was a wild
Yeah.
game. That was the best football game I've ever seen in person.
That was against North Carolina, Mac Brown, and then
It was.
and then Virginia Tech. That close game against North Carolina again this past season, and then that Mac Brown meme.
Yeah, that's right. And then Virginia Tech had a horrible season, but we're not going to talk about that.
Ladies and gentlemen, You are watching free football with us. We are in overtime.
Mike, I think that's correct.
Yeah, but again, it was the same deal of they
Correct, Mike.
eventually just went to 2-point conversion plays.
Yeah, which is it's fun. It makes it interesting.
It just makes it so much more exciting. Like like you said, ties are BS. Like, you know.
Look, I think the one game this year that the
Okay.
teams deserved to tie was Detroit and Pittsburgh. Those two teams should have tied.
Touchdown or safety on first possession wins games.
Okay, so if Kansas City scores, it's over.
Yeah.
Like a touchdown. If it's a
Yeah.
field goal, of course it goes. They get another
But
possession.
this
Buffalo
is
has a shot.
postseason, so this can go multiple overtimes, like the Ravens did.
I mean, you're not gonna have a tie in the postseason.
No, you can't. You can't. You can't have that.
Let's see.
All right, here we go. Moment of truth.
Bomb. He hit a bomb. Why isn't this the AFC Championship game? It's just it's a
I wish,
travesty.
man. I
Travesty.
wish. We can only hope that next week's game, next week's games are gonna live up to anything like this.
And those cold, frigid
Yep,
Green Day
last second,
fans.
2-1, 2, and
Goodbye.
3. Yep, 3 last second field goals to book their.
Now tell
book
me special
tickets.
teams ain't important. Tell me, because you're wrong.
I mean, we saw that it was important. I mean, that's
It was
what
especially
costed
important in
Green
the
Bay
Green
the
Bay
game.
game. Yeah,
That's what
Steve
costed them the game. All right, here we go.
Touchdown.
Patrick Mahomes.
Interesting decision there. Okay. All right.
Well, again,
3-yard run.
it's OT. It's back to a normal 15-minute period, 3 timeouts. You basically try to play this like a normal, like kind of a normal quarter.
This stresses me out, boys.
He is 0-1, Patrick Mahomes.
Yep, the only
in-
overtime game was that
against
championship
the
game
Pats.
against New England.
Which they should have won that game.
They should have won, but D Ford was lined up off sides.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, I
D
forgot about
D
that.
Ford. Oh my.
D Ford and 7 years ago. Okay, I'll stop. Ooh, nice hit. He stuck him. There's the Hokie making the play. Finally, he's been picked on all game long. It's about time he did something right. Here it is, 3rd and 1. They're gonna pick it up. Come on. What a football game! It's just crazy.
And I get to spend this division round with my guys,
With the guys,
with the boys.
All right, here
In
we
the
go,
broadcast-
Here we go.
Oh man, wide open.
how did you again? Why is he so open?
They're playing zone, so they're finding the soft spots in that zone.
You cannot.
I don't
play
know why
zone
they're.
with
I
Mahomes.
mean, I guess it's a smarter play, but
If you're trying not to give
See,
up a
they're-
touchdown, maybe.
what they're trying to do is to cut off that sideline and
Yeah.
not let them get like around them. But when they do that, what they fail to realize is Travis Kelce's coming right behind them.
Yeah, exactly. You can't play zone against Mahomes. It just doesn't work. Okay. Good defense there.
Oh yeah, great defense.
Whoa.
Minimal gain.
Yep. They're closing in.
How awkward is that for a lineman to be like, "Ah, they're all piled up on me right now?
Yeah. I played football. I played Little League in middle school, and there was one time in Little League that I was at the bottom of a pile. It was extremely awkward because there was like 8 guys all around me, and I was just like, "Oh, this is weird." That was not a good explanation, but I'm tired, so you know.
Oh.
Also, wearing a helmet is kind of strange. Oh. Just go ahead and give Kansas City the game. Jeez.
Beautiful.
That's what I said. Coin flip wins the game.
Buffalo has no defense at all.
And
Josh Allen's never going to see the field in overtime.
they have to force
That would be very sad, and that's why I feel like the overtime rule. I wish they would give both teams an opportunity despite a touchdown.
Yeah.
Because that's sad that like the other quarterback's not even going to get a chance to respond and like try to like make this a game.
I'm with you there.
We're speaking as if Kansas City is going to score. We don't know that yet, but
The way it's looking, they're having no issues at all. I don't know what. Oh, I thought he was going to break away
oh
there.
man,
I will say this: a lot of people are going to complain once again about overtime rules if the Chiefs end up scoring here.
Well, remember what the old
way
rules
Mahomes
were? It was a
throws.
field
Wow.
goal. Like, you needed just a field goal to win.
Mm-hmm.
So they finally changed it to a touchdown, and a field goal gets you or gives the other team an opportunity.
Yeah.
But I just feel like at least in the playoffs, they should have it to where both teams get a possession no matter what.
Let's see.
Oh man, I'm a little nervous.
Oh my God, he's wide open.
Oh man.
Well, I picked the Bills in the Super Bowl. I guess that wasn't didn't pan out 100%.
I picked the guys. I had the Rams going to the Super Bowl. Now that I think about it, so my pick is I didn't pick them to win.
Pick.
I don't think I picked them to win, but
Well, I picked the Titans.
I remember
forget who I
picking the
picked on
Rams
NFC
to
side.
make the Super Bowl.
I don't even remember my pick on the NFC. Is there? Did we keep track of that anywhere?
We
I
can
know.
go
I know we
back.
picked the records, which I was way off on the records for most of these divisions.
Honestly, I don't necessarily remember if we.
I know I picked
actually,
I think I picked Cleveland to win the AFC North. Whoops.
I think we all did.
Touchdown. Ball game.
That is the ball
Let's
game.
go, baby!
Ball game.
Let's go!
The Chief, Travis Kelce,
Hey, big guy. Your team won. Let's go!
Carlos. I need you real quick.
No, don't do that. I know what you're gonna do. Oh,
Your
he's
team
dancing.
won, buddy. Your team won.
I'm kind of mad about that, to be honest. I'm so sick of Kansas City, though. Come on.
No, you're not. You're a
Yes,
liar.
I am.
You know
Carlos,
you're not.
look at the
You're
screen.
not. You know
Look at
you're
the
not.
screen.
You know you're not. Dan,
Carlos.
I saw it, Kirby. Okay,
You ready?
I'm celebrating the win. I'm not doing that right now.
Okay,
I'm
then
celebrating.
I'll do it.
Hold on.
And
Let's-
the home of the Chiefs.
All I gotta say is go Cincinnati. I never
Hold
thought I'd
on,
root for Cincinnati.
There's
caught it.
there's yeah, that's a catch. 1, 2.
I think they're looking to see if he bobbled it on after the first foot hit.
No, he has
didn't.
full control of that ball.
Yeah.
This game is over.
Chiefs are unstoppable, man. The Chiefs are unstoppable. Andy Reid's about to eat a fat burger after this game. He deserves it. That's what I'm saying. Fourth straight AFC Championship game. Like, can we get another team in there for God's sake?
Hey man, hey. Buffalo could have done it. All they had to do was just stop them. You play to win the game.
Oh, now
if
he's
you don't
cocky.
win the
Now he's
game,
cocky. Okay.
then you can't complain. Well, you're sitting there complaining, I'm tired of the Chiefs making it in. Well, then Buffalo should have beat them. What
I know,
can
I'm
the
hip.
Chiefs
I'm hip.
do?
No, I'm hit, man.
I mean, the Buffalo gave them their best shot too. That, I feel so bad for Buffalo right now, honestly, because they played the game of their lives and they didn't even get a chance to respond. That is the BS about this overtime rule that I do not like. I really don't. It's not fair. It's not fair to Buffalo that they can't even respond. It's just over because we scored a touchdown. I'm happy that we won. This is what I wanted, for us to win. But, like, it's not fair to Buffalo. They played such a great game, and I wish they could have responded.
Look, you can't say enough about what the Chiefs have been able to do. 4 years in a row now in the AFC Championship game. Just crazy. Just crazy.
Boys, this
And
was a
they've-
lot of fun, though. This
and
was a
they-
lot of
and they've
fun.
earned-
I enjoyed
they've
watching
earned-
this with you guys.
Yeah, man, it's been a blast. Can't wait for next week. I think certainly Cincinnati's going to be the underdog. Look, Kansas City's been there, done that already. So, and they're
But
in
we
it.
already saw in their first matchup, and we saw it in this game, their secondaries, it can be targeted, and Jamar Chase he's a problem. I mean, it's going to be a great rematch, that's for certain. But the only difference is Kansas City is at home this time. It's not at Cincinnati.
Right. That is the one advantage. That's huge.
Son of a gun! I gotta make the graphic. Hold on.
This is a happy graphic for you too, man.
Yeah.
And And the home.
Wait, where's Jackson? He's not TikToking?
He's
Where
probably
is he?
TikToking
Probably
somewhere
is.
in the luxury
The-
box.
The NFC and
was
AFC
the final
championships are set. Cincinnati, Kansas City, San Francisco, Los Angeles. And I'll say I like these matchups. I think they're I think
Rematches.
it's a lot.
Rematches.
Yeah, it'd be nice to see the Rams and the Bengals, and it's not going to happen. But
No, I mean no, it's a lot better than seeing Tampa Bay back or anything like that.
Kansas
or
City's back.
Brady.
That's the thing.
Or Green Bay.
Right.
I
Well,
don't
Green.
have a problem with Kansas City, in my opinion. Yeah,
Dan
they
is just a hater. He just
I'm
hates
not a hater.
success.
No,
you just
that's
hate
not it.
success. You really do.
No, I don't.
But you do though,
I'm
Dan. You
tired
really
of the
do.
same team being in there year after year after year. It gets old.
What was the final score again?
That's why I'm glad.
totally-
I'm glad
I totally
Tampa Bay
missed it.
lost. I was very happy Tampa Bay lost.
4 hours on the dot. We've been on
Yeah,
here.
10 o'clock. Exactly 10 o'clock is when this game ended. That's
I'm
because of OT,
exhausted.
but
I'm exhausted. Great game for Kansas City. Wow.
This is the Kirby on Sports post game. The Chiefs beat the Bills in overtime 48-36. Any last thoughts?
wait, what? How much did you say they won? What was
48-36.
it? 42.
Why does this say 48?
This says 42.
Oh, he's right. It does say 48. What the hell? Yeah, that's weird.
And why
Mine
the
says
heck does my thing say
42.
48?
Because you're stupid. It's
Yeah,
42.
let's
It's 36-36. You score a touchdown. How do you get 12 points off of a touchdown?
Ask CBS. I don't know.
Well, CBSs are a bunch of dummies.
Let's see. Let's
Yeah,
confirm the score.
somebody said going to be a big day for floating new overtime rules on new overtime ideas on Twitter.
I mean, come on,
42 to
like
36.
it has to be. It's not fair. It's not fair to the Bills at all. Like it's not. Like come on, you play the game of your life there, and by the fact that you don't get a
I'm
coin flip,
exposing them.
Just insane.
yeah,
man.
they're dumb.
What a football
I don't know why
game.
they have a 48.
This is exactly what I expected with this game to come down to the end. Probably go to overtime. Chiefs
Hey,
were the better
hey,
team. Chiefs
Hey,
were the better
Dan
team.
finished defeated.
Thanks, Carlos.
Attaboy, Dan. 0-4. You went 6-0. Now you went 0-4.
I'm in such a good mood for this.
And
So what are the records now? Okay, Kirby, shut up. What are the records now?
In fairness, I'm in last place. Okay.
Well, Kirby's in first, right?
No, you guys are tied.
Oh.
Okay, that's interesting.
So the right
So
now,
The championship
Right now-
games are going to be clutch.
yeah. So right now, as it stands, I am at 5-5. I'm at 500. Okay. Dan is at 6-4, and so is Kirby. So I'm only one game off of you boys. So it's tight.
Single game.
It's
single
tight.
game. Sucks,
So
man.
my takeaway is this was a very clean, limited penalties kind of
I
football.
loved
game.
it. I loved it. I
was
loved that
great.
the refs did not involve themselves and call rinky-dink calls
Yep.
and just let this game play out.
Yep.
I just want to say for the record, you guys were talking about early on, it was kind of a slow-moving offense for both teams.
And then look
And
at
I-
the final score.
Yeah, and I said, guys, this is going to be a high-scoring game, and you were like, yeah, come on, it's been kind of slow and all that. Both these teams know how to score, and these defenses it's non-existent. That's kind of what we saw, but that was a hell of a football game. And look, Kansas City's the cream of the crop in the AFC. I don't have any. There's no denying that they've been there, done that, and they've been at the top. So-
Links up if you want to call in. We'll take a couple callers. Not that many. If you want to chime in and give your thoughts on this game, click the link and you should be able to join up. But just for a little bit on this post-game show, but 3 lead changes, 1 tie, 25 points scored in the last 2 minutes. Allen and Mahomes combined 3 pass touchdowns and 221 pass yards.
I mean, that whole thing, 25 points in the last 2 minutes. That's like, how is that possible?
That's insane, dude.
It's
How's
called
that
playoff
insane.
football.
Ugh,
It's called
is
playoff
crazy.
football right there. Unreal.
Yeah, Kansas City they have way too many weapons and they know exactly how to use them.
Brett Johnson, how you feeling?
Yeah, Brett Johnson's a Chiefs fan, right?
Brett,
He's
Brett,
feeling good.
Brett, click the link. We want you to call and get your thoughts.
You know what he's gonna say. We all know what he's gonna say. He should be thrilled. The Chiefs are,
Patrick
Close to
Mahomes
the
going
top.
around high-fiving all the players in the photo ops. Wow, incredible.
Yeah.
They're high-five. He's high-fiving everybody. Great stuff.
He's great. He's gonna be the next great. He already is the great. He already is a great quarterback. But he's gonna be the next great quarterback.
In overtime. I mean, yeah.
You can't say he's gonna be the next Brady because Brady's Brady. Look, nobody's ever gonna be as good as Brady.
No,
was.
he's gonna be the next Patrick Mahomes.
That's right.
That's
exactly.
who he is. He's gonna be the next Mahomes.
Phil Simms is like, I saw a guy out there throwing a ball, and that kind of sounds like my George Bush impression.
All right, we have a Chiefs fan, Jet Johnson. Brett, will bring him on.
Let's
Brett
go.
Johnson.
Future GOAT. Future GOAT.
How you feeling,
I don't know
buddy?
about that, man. It's gonna be hard to live up to Brady, but that was awesome. That was a
Well,
fantastic.
you gotta
that's
take
why.
that jersey off now.
Nah, no, sir. No,
No,
He's
sir,
real.
I had
sir.
a heart attack 3 times.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
that was an insane.
That was a great. It was an
thing.
intense game, but it was great. It was awesome.
That might have been that's top 3 best games of all time, I think.
100%. One of the best
That
playoff
was-
games I've seen.
I mean, the playoffs.
It's a
in
travesty.
general.
It's a travesty. It wasn't for the AFC Championship game. Though.
Yeah,
That's-
no.
and we,
Yeah,
we talked
100%.
about that earlier. Like that should have been for the Super Bowl, but yeah.
We definitely got to clean up. Our defense had no pressure all night.
Yeah.
We had a couple
Our
sacks.
secondary had a lot of blunders too, but I think that what really hurt was losing, Matthew
Badger.
like early in the
Yeah.
game.
Yeah, that's huge, and he's such a leader on the field. So
Mhm.
I don't know. I was stopping
If
by.
he
to
was
say
out
what's
there,
up.
if he was out there, I highly doubt those like two, 3 touchdowns that like they got super easy would have happened.
Yeah, big respect to the Bills, though. I mean, what?
Oh yeah, 100%.
I mean, it's not like they shot
They didn't-
themselves in the foot or anything. They played crazy all night. So
Yeah.
I
it was
don't know.
clean
Absolutely.
football. It was clean football on both
Yeah.
sides.
There wasn't a whole lot of penalties in the game either, and that always screws up great games.
So,
Yeah, I think in the playoffs I've noticed a lot. Well, besides that first round where there was Jerome Boger and his crew were sort of
They got the boot.
banished.
They got
They
the
got
boot.
banished from any more games. But other than that, I think the refs have been pretty good in these games. They've let players play, which is the whole point. Like you let them play. It's playoff football, so
Nothing worse than having officiating,
getting in the way.
determine a game.
Exactly.
So Brett, before we let you go, any other thoughts from this weekend of playoff football? Were you watching any other games?
I mean, I don't
Is
have
there
any
a team you're
complaints.
afraid of? Are you afraid of the Bengals? Like,
No, this is
considering what
exactly
happened
what
last time we played them.
This is exactly what I wanted because the officiating in that game screwed us. So I was hoping for the rematch. We got it. All we got to do is we got to patch up some things on defense. Hopefully, get healthy. But it is what it is.
If you slow down Jamar Chase and who's the other
Yeah.
receiver?
That's the key right there.
Their O
Who's the other-
line is not good, so we need to pressure.
Oh no! I mean, if you can get pressure, you might get 18 sacks on Joe
yeah,
Burrow.
Burrow's just getting lit up. It sucks for them.
You really have to wonder how long he's going to last. I mean, even if they improve the O line next year, it's still like, man,
no.
Oh,
I
no.
mean, for sure, that's going to be the Bengals' project. It's going to be fixing that O line up for next.
It's not
season.
gonna happen in one
I don't think
offseason
they
either.
expected to be this far. Nobody had them
No.
tapped in to make it to the AFC Championship.
No way.
Yeah,
No chance. No chance.
absolutely.
All right, guys, I'm gonna get off here.
Brett,
All right,
thank
man.
you. Thank
Hey,
you
good
for
luck,
calling
man.
in, man.
Yeah,
Appreciate you. Let's go, Chiefs.
Yeah.
That was Brett. Any other callers we'll take for a little bit longer if you want to call in. Click the link. I'll share it one more time.
It's just insane. It's just an insane game. Oh man. that was a ton of fun. Carlos, I'm not hating. I'm not hating on the Chiefs. It's just I don't know.
You
just
hate
all those-
success. It's okay. You hate
Not
dynasties. You hate.
It's
you
not a
hate
dynasty.
Establishment.
You don't have a dynasty. Slow down with that word.
I mean,
down
the
with
Chiefs
that
are
word.
building one.
Yeah. Yeah, they are. I feel like what I was going to say, if there's no more Tom Brady, if Aaron Rodgers decides to leave, I mean, there's a lot of unknowns. I feel like Patrick Mahomes is
He's
going to be
the next
the
great one.
the next generational talent.
He already is a generational talent.
Yeah,
I mean, you can't deny that.
He will be in this league for many years. I'll
Well,
say
I
that.
mean, he's already
Kansas
considered
City's-
the best quarterback in the league. I mean,
yeah.
the only guy. I mean, he's already up there with the Brady and with Brady. Wow, with Brady, with Rodgers. He's
up
in that
there.
upper echelon.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I think what we also need to really take away from this game is just, once again, the improvement of Josh Allen. Like, this was his crescendo game, in my opinion. And like I said, that's why it really sucks that he didn't get a chance to respond. They played the game of their life, and they had the lead with 13 seconds left. And
sorry.
That's the heartbreaking thing, is they were 13 seconds away from winning, and then Kansas City goes down, scores the field goal, and then they win the coin toss, and just because they win the coin toss, then boom, they never get the ball back and they never get a chance to respond.
Yeah, I think there's going to be a lot of talk of changing that, just because of how good this football game was, and both teams were deserving of winning too.
Score pictures of it.
It's going to start a new conversation going into throughout this offseason. So
we have another caller. He was in here earlier. Zach Ruff, all the way from the West Coast. That game got finished up earlier.
Still early.
Zach,
East
how are
West
you, my
Coast.
friend?
Hey, Zach.
Good evening, gentlemen. How's it going?
Can't
Doing well,
complain.
man. How are you
ya?
feeling
Here.
right now?
I'm doing great. Have we seen a better NFL weekend?
Not that
don't
I can
know.
recall. Not that I can recall.
Yeah, not that
A
I can
whole weekend.
recall. I mean,
I don't
I
think-
would say yesterday's games were not as exciting as today's games. Today's games were just fantastic.
But at least every game was relatively
Competitive.
close.
Yeah, I mean, they were
everything was
all last
competitive.
second
We
field
didn't
goals basically, except for
It was
this
a damn-
Chiefs win. I mean,
Yeah.
but this Chiefs win was
Exactly.
the last second field goal to tie it.
Who goes back and forth like that? Let's just get one thing though. I just jumped back into the show, but the overtime rules in the NFL are horrible. It is
100%.
criminal that Josh Allen did not get a chance.
100%.
To answer
I was
back
just
on
saying
that.
that. I was
I
just
agree.
saying that.
I agree with that.
Incredible.
That guy played the game of his life, and the fact that he can't even get on the field again just because the Chiefs scored a touchdown and respond to that touchdown is absolutely ridiculous. Why is it that college football has the better overtime rules? And I understand, like I just don't understand it. Like, college football understands ties are stupid, so why not
Ties are
throw that
stupid.
out?
Yeah.
Nobody's mad if that game goes on for another 20 minutes. Let's say they
No.
do score a touchdown.
Play
and it's tied
forever
up
for
and we
all
keep
I
going.
care.
Yeah, no one's upset about that. You're not
Yeah.
losing. This isn't baseball, right? Where they're trying to shorten the game and things like that. Yeah, shorten
Right.
the game if it's out of reach for sure. But a game
Yeah.
like that where it's just back and forth, especially at the end, show me it for the next 6 hours. I'll stay
Yeah.
up. I mean, I know it's late on the East Coast,
Just
so I got a little
inject it
bit of
into
an
my
advantage
veins.
over here. But yeah, give me that straight up.
Yeah, because it's
Yeah.
only, 7 o'clock on your end now?
Yeah, 7:15. Yeah.
Ah, you lucky sons of a guns.
Yeah, you got the rest of the night
Lucky,
still.
man.
I,
The night is young.
I'll say one thing here. I feel like a huge off-season discussion topic will be the NFL overtime rules. I
Okay.
think hands down. As
Yeah. Especially
as
for the
I'm-
playoffs.
That'll be one.
Especially for the playoffs.
I was just gonna say that, like, I get it for regular season why you don't have those rules, but for the playoffs, especially if you've come that far into the game, it's tied, you fought to get back in it like
Yeah.
the Bills had, and you score,
Mhm.
and you have a lead like Carlos said with 13 seconds to go. You
then
you
you never
deserve
see
you
the ball
deserve to
again.
have that chance. You deserve to have that chance. Simple as that.
100%. Well, thanks, guys. I just want to jump in and say,
Zach-
love to support the show, and you
Appreciate
guys do
man.
great work, and I jump in when I can, pay attention when I can, watch the videos, and it's a pleasure listening to you guys.
Yeah, man.
we
Appreciate
appreciate
it,
it, man.
Zach.
Brother.
All
That was
right.
good. That was a good one.
Yep,
was a good
Zach Ruff.
Two great
He's been on
callers,
the
two great
show
callers.
before. Two great callers. Yeah, we have just a little bit of time left. The link's up if you want to call in. We're just about getting ready to wrap things up. But any last thoughts in general about this whole weekend? Because I mean, this game was the cherry on top, 100%.
Yeah, definitely. This was the crescendo of the weekend.
This was
also
the creme de la creme. As
This
they
was
say.
there's a reason why they had this game on last, because they knew how epic it was probably going to be. It lived up to the hype. It's
And
very
then some.
rare. I mean, think about how much hype went into like the Patriots and Buccaneers game earlier this season. It didn't necessarily live up to the hype the way we wanted it to. This certainly lived up to the hype, especially with the storyline of course, of the disappointment of last season with the Bills. This is going to sting for the Bills because they definitely did enough to win. They did plenty to win. And the fact that they couldn't get a chance to, to even like respond and, keep fighting for their season, it's just sad. So it's going to sting for Buffalo, and for Kansas City. Hey, another AFC Championship, here we come.
Yeah, this was such a fun weekend of football. Obviously, we saw two upsets really, and two great games, and then this game was way better than those. I mean, I think everybody had a feeling this game was going to be a hotly contested contest. I mean, we talked about it beforehand. All of us thought it's probably going to come down to the end. Obviously, we had different ideas of how it was going to end.
And ultimately, I was the only one that was right.
That's okay. That's fine with me.
It's okay. I needed a good rebound weekend.
I did not have a rebound weekend. I'm just interested to see. I just don't think next week is going to live up to this week. It's just not.
It's going to be hard.
If it does, we're going to be in for a lot of fun.
Oh, for sure.
I mean,
it's going to be very difficult.
I mean, this is it, boys. Like, this is these next two games are for the Super Bowl.
This is it. We've come down to it.
How long has it been since the Cowboys made this point? Like the fact that like these four teams are here, Kansas City being here four times in a row. Like that's super rare that a team makes it four times in a row. So they still gotta cherish this moment. It's not a given.
It's very hard.
We're gonna have one hell of a show on Tuesday. One hell of a show.
We're going
to cover the rest of the games.
I wouldn't be surprised if it goes 2 hours.
It probably will. I feel like it probably will because then we got to preview the championship
round.
games.
Yep, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
So,
well,
it's been a blast, guys.
It's been a blast for the weapon Dan Dembski, the Swiss Army knife Carlos Martinez. I am Josh Kirby. This has been a Kirby on Sports live production streaming on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitter. Thank you very much to everybody for tuning in. You can check out
and commenting.
And commenting. Yes. Yeah,
and for joining us on the show.
Yes, the callers we had as well. KirbyOnSports.com is where you can find everything related to the Kirby on Sports podcast, and we will be coming to you live with another edition of the Kirby on Sports podcast, wrapping up these divisional games in full. But gentlemen, it's been a lot of fun.
Oh, what a blast. What a blast, boys. I can't wait for next weekend. I can't wait for next Sunday. It's going to be so much fun, dude.
I just don't know how it's going to live up to the hype, but we'll see, man. It's going to be a ton of fun. It's going to be a ton of fun. We got two very interesting matchups.
Yeah, we had a very interesting finish to the Tampa Bay game that we all watched together, and of course, this game was just so much fun. So much fun. This is why football is king, boys.
This is why you play the game. That's it.
You play to win the game.
Yep.
Appreciate our sponsors.
The home of the
Chiefs. All right, wrap it up.
Now we can sign off.
All right, thanks to our sponsors, Trumbull Insurance Agency, Regroup Building Services, PM Plus Reserve, Shenandoah Primitives, Dr. Dave Leadership Corporation, and Mark Francis with Icon Real Estate. Until the next time you hear us, always remember to create greatness. So long and peace out.